Assalomu alaykum, assalomu alaykum, assalomu alaykum. Hamma yaxshimi? Charchamayapsizlarmi? Hozir 5 minutdan keyin o'yin boshlanadi. Ikkinchi mapni ko'ramiz. Xo'p, men ochkayman, topdim ochkini. Ovoz nimaga yo'q bunda? Mani ovozim bormi? Hammasi yaxshimi? Yaxshimizlar, charchamayapsizlarmi? Spirit, brat, juma kuni o'ynaydi Spirit. Like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yamiz joyida. Like'larni bosib tashlasak, hozirdan yaxshiroq bo'lar edi. Boshqa podpischilarga ham stream qilayotganimiz yetib borishi uchun. Normal. Kechagida edi. Beg'irzaga odam qiynalib ketdi. Endi brat, xo'p, Pro Gaming degan brend bor bilsalar, mana kresla, orqamda kreslani qilib bergan case'lari bor. Mana shuni yangi mahsulotlar kelganda, syomkasi ko'payib ketib qoldi. Men o'sha brendni o'zim masalan bizlarni sponsorlik qiladi shu brend. Kompyuterlarimizni yig'ib bergan, kreslolar bergan. Shunaqa joyi bor. O'sha brendni ishlamasak bo'lmasdi. Plan bo'yicha o'z 9 da boshlashimiz kerak edi, lekin 1 soat cho'zildi. Mayli, ikkinchi mapdan boshlab ko'ramiz Navini. Birinchi map sal qolsa comeback beraverardi. Instacast sharhlamasini bilmadim aka, sharhlamasa kerak, chunki o'zimiz turnir bor bu yerda. O'zimiz turnir bilan bir xil paytda to'g'ri kelib qolgan Instacast. Qanaqa turnir? Blast Bounty turniri, brat. 32 ta komanda ishtirok etyapti. Bitta yutqizgan chiqib ketadi, best of 3. Furiyaning o'yini ham juma kuni. Ping hozir ping qilib qo'yamiz. Xissangizni. Mulayim offline o'ynaydim. Offline o'yini 23-dan boshlanadi. Jail qaysi komandada? Hech qaysi komandada emas, brat, Jail. Falcons qachon? Falcons o'yini hozir. Falconlar adashmasam ertaga o'ynash kerak edi. Hozir ko'ramiz. Bugun qaysi kun? Da, ertaga Falconning o'yini. Indin kuni Spirit o'yini. Simple davri tugadim. Simple o'ynayapti BC Game'da. Brat, endi davri tugab bo'lgan lekin uni. BC Game bu turnirda yo'q. Keyingi boshlanadigan turnirda bor. O, Zelen, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Donat uchun rahmat. Omad daromad. Back in and ready for Mirage. Mirage kartasini ko'ramiz. Ikkinchi map. BC Game bu turnirda yo'q, xuddi shunaqa. Like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yamiz.
A little bit worried about this one. Well, I just think that Rainwaker playing on 500, at least he gets to play the same spot that he was on that team because Ryu also was an A anchor, so that should be a seamless transition. I just think playing against Navi's A-side attacks has to be one of the most difficult offensive forces that you have to quell. There's just so many points of attack for them. There's so many pressure points. And even when you think, okay, finally I can deal with this one side of the map, well then, Bit swinging out of Palace, Akaze swinging out of Khan, like, there's just too many factors every round.
Virtus Pro bilan Vitality 11:30da boshlanadi o'yin. Ayoldan bunaqa bir ketib qoldi. Qaysi birda aytdingiz?
Shakier rounds that we had on Nuke, that we don't let it get as close as on Nuke. We're expecting Navi to go right back into the strength of this Mirage. I mean, I think that we were talking before about moral victories for the side of Monty. Yeah.
Hozir online, hammasi uydan.
That is going to be impressive to me. I think it's fair. I mean, certainly again, if they can get this towards the 13-11, it's all about contextualizing, right? Because at the end of the
3 minutdan keyin boshlanadi. Mirage kartasi ham poll ham qoldiramiz o'yin boshlanishida. Yaqin. Navi'ning o'yini sog'inganlar bor, 87. Falcons kim bilan o'ynaydi? Barat hozir. Sinners degan komanda bilan o'ynaydi Falcons. Estetik bilan o'ynar ekan Falcons. Yes, estetik. Sinners bilan Spirit o'ynaydi. Nine bilan Furia o'ynaydi. Ertaga Falconning o'yini bor, Liquid bilan NIPning o'yini bor. Biz 9da 11:30da yana stream qilamiz, xudo xohlasa. Ertaga 9da boshlaymiz streamni. Birinchi map qaysi edi? Birinchi map Nuke bo'ldi. 13 o'yinga Navi yutdi birinchi mapda. Qiynalib, sal qolganda comeback berib o'rgan bo'lardi. Fez mag'lubiyati haqida fikringiz hayronman. Fez yutqizmaslik. Men Fezda chempion bo'ladi deb o'ylagandim. Fezga muxlislik qilayotgandim bu turnirda. Birinchi turda o'zidan chiqib ketgani hayron qoldirdi meni.
Yeah, I think CS players with cars has actually been almost always bad. I think real.
Any time a car comes up in the context of a CS player, it's been pretty bad.
There's never really been a positive of a player gets a new car and getting a car as an individual on a CS team is just it actually has destroyed chemistry.
100 like qolibdi. Kim bosib qo'yadi 100 like ni?
At least twice.
Like bosmaganlar.
Which is, you know, if it happens 2 times, it's not a large number, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Exactly. I think it's also just an infinite, fraction there because it's just, I mean, what, 2 over 2.
Monte Navi uni uchun 11 ga yutdi. New kartasini Mirage, agar Mirage'da hozir Monte yutadigan bo'lsa, o'zi Dust yutamiz.
Just centering this around the game and trying to see one individual. I want to see if Afro can have any sort of redemption because I feel like as a player on Fnatic, I didn't think that he was necessarily a problem, but I just didn't really ever see too many highs for him. So
Assalomu alaykum hammaga. Arkretda shans bormi shunaqa chiqsin? Bor, shansi yo'q emas. No, yaxshi o'ynash kerak edi o'sha. Men bosgan shekilli. Rahmat hammaga. Spirit bor bu turnirda. Single elimination, xuddi shunaqa single elimination. Yutqizgan chiqib ketadi. Arenada bo'ladi. Play-offdan boshlab 8 ta komanda arenaga o'tadi. Ya'ni hozir o'yin, undan keyin yana bitta o'yin. Bizda desak, Tarespik, Vex, shu yerda stream katta rahmat Vex. Boshlaylik, ketdik. Lounders. Nech pingda o'ynaydi? Pingi har xil lekin bilmayman, bular joylashgan joyiga qarab-da.
Hey, love me a suburb. Can't blame me. A drive-through? Sold. That's culture in North America. So, Monty, Navi, into the next one. Also, 2009 Honda Civic. I'm a humble guy, Mo.
Yeah. I'm in the Avalon 2011.
Oh,
Avalon.
nice. A real grandma's car.
Yeah, exactly.
Good. Keep you safe.
Yeah.
Where you should
Brand
be.
new whip, got keys.
Simple'lar ham o'ynaydi. Brat aytganimdek, Simple IM Krakow turniridan boshlab o'ynaydi.
Readying up right now. We've got again a great promise of Monty. I think Maui and Darf opened up that segment by just saying it's funny if you
Hamma bor Mangolzdan boshqa xuddi shunaqa. Nimaga bu o'zlarida charchamasizlarmi o'zi?
That's the kind of counter strike I always hope for when a team like Monty who have a tough pick, right? There's other
Nega lan emas. Prosta brat Blastda o'zi shunaqa ko'pincha. Birinchi onlayn, keyin langa o'tib oladi. Ketdik bo'lsa o'yinga e'tibor qaratamiz. Mirage kartasi, Navi hamda Monte. Igroklarning ismini yana bir o'rganib chiqish kerak bu Montedagi. Birinchi raund boshlandi, terror bo'lib boshladi Navi va shortga qarab o'tib oldi. Bu yerda Afro. Best of 3 hamma o'yin, best of 5 faqat 5 ta kartali grand finali bo'ladi. Beat bu vaqtda B ga qarab kirib kelmoqchi. Navi mid desa Wonderful bor, Wonderful 12% jon bilan qoldi o'yinning boshidan. Gizmi. Baymas, Bimas. Va bu yerda Makazeni Bimas kutib oldi. Bimasda double kill ko'ramiz yo'q. Beat qilgan killga Afroda razmen bor. Alexi B side'ga tushib keladi. Ime bu yerda o'zini killini izlamoqda, lekin Alexi B Gizmi tomonidan yo'q qilindi. Ime esa Rainwalker orqali unga razmen bera oldi. Wonderful hamda Ime 3 ga 2 vaziyatda Wonderful Gizmini yo'q qilib yubordi va 12% joni bilan nima qilar ekan? 2 ga 1 clutchda Wonderful.
And a P250 to boot.
Wonderful. Bitta o'q yetadi Wonderfulning o'lishiga. Bomba esa tushib qolgan. Pastga tushib olsa eshitadi hamma Wonderfulni. Wonderful. Azuvuga headshot berib yubordi va Afroga qarshi 1 ga 1 qolgan. Bitta headshot yetadi Wonderfulga. Round olib bersa. Wonderful. Bitta o'q sal qolganda tegar edi lekin 30 soniya vaqt. Afro birinchi raundni hal qilib berdi Monte jamoasiga. Nice try Wonderfuldan. 9-10. Assalomu alaykum. Siz KS 2021-yilda boshlangan bo'lsa, o'shandan beri mongollarga muxlisman. Taktik o'cha. Ayim nerealni 9-10 dan achon rahmat. Da mongollar yaxshi o'ynayapti. 9-10 o'zi ham yaxshi AWP. Lekin bu turnirda yo'q mongol. Vita ESL ni o'tkazib yurar ekanmi? Yo'q. Vitality bo'lish kerak ESLda. Hozir ko'ramiz.
Buys coming in. They have no kits on this round. They're going a little heavier on the M4s, even though there was no plant. Just shows you they're putting an emphasis on guaranteeing the round.
Hozir mana shuni ko'rib olay, ikkinchi raundga keyin o'tamiz bu yerda. Vitality o'ynaydi ESLda, IM Krakowda. U ESL boshqa turnirini o'tkazib yuboradi.
I don't know what that adds exactly.
Right.
Taklifni qabul qilmadi adashmasam.
Safety.
Just like to live life on the edge a little.
Va bu yerda Afro beat orqali open kill topdi. Palace'dagi igro kill qilingan.
So we'll see if Monty can deny it. Gimli keeping his head tucked here.
ESL Pro Ligasini o'tkazib yuboradi Vitality bilan Falcons.
Grumpy
Gizmi.
just waiting.
Tagliatelle.
Afro o'zbekka o'xshar ekan.
Here.
O'xshaykan o'zbekka lekin.
Solo.
B'ga qarab kirib kelishmoqda. 3 ta pistolet bilan kirib kelishadi. Bomba ham shu yerda. Makazi qo'lda. Afro Alexibini yo'q qilib yubordi. Gizmi pozitsiyasi mancha hozir o'qilmasa kerak. Gizmida easy headshot va saydagi igrok Bimas tomonidan o'ldirildi. Bimas double kill amalga oshirmoqda. 2-0.
No kits needed. Clean as ever. Let's see how many.
Wonderful kal bo'lganda sochini o'zgartirgan.
How many?
Prichaskasi.
Over under.
Team Spirit.
Okay.
Like bosmaganlar like bosamiz. Nima uchun? Chunki boshqa podpischilarimizga ham efir boshlangan yetib borishi uchun.
I'll take 2.
Mana Wonderful. Такой Sigma boy bo'lgan.
Guys, there it is.
Okay.
3-chi raund boshlandi.
One kit.
One kit. Lots of money, one kit.
Bitta diffuse kit Bimasda bor.
One kit is not a guarantee.
Xo'p, himoyalanish bitta B o'ynaldi, 3 ta A. Connector
Bomb sites, 2 diffuse.
Bimas u ham shortga yaqin kelib oldi.
Should be the minimum.
Azovu,
I like that.
Gizmi. Ime ham A'ga qarab tortilish boshladi. Menimcha raskidlardan so'ng A'ga kirib kelishadi hozir. Navi A'ga kirib kelish boshlandi. Gizmeni pozitsiyasi haqida informatsiya bor ularda. Va Afro Makazini yo'q qilib yubordi. Gizmi Palace'dan chiqib kelgan igrokni ko'radimi va bu yerda Beat Azubuni kutib oldi. Gizmi Rainwalker 3% jon bilan tirik qolgan. Alexi B Afro esa Stayersda Wonderful otib ko'rdi va bu yerda Wonderful Rainwalker orqali razmen amalga oshirib topilgan kill. Wonderfulda double kill. Bimas bitni yo'q qilib yubordi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. 24% jon Wonderfulda lekin Ime Gizmeni yo'q qildi. Bimas nima qiladi? 2 ga 1. Bimas Ime tomonidan o'ldirildi. 2-1 hisob. Scream qaytaman degandi. Nima bo'ldi? Scream qaytib qolsa kerak yaqinda.
It's just hard to. It's just.
Shunaqa dedi eshitdik uni, lekin hozircha hech qaysi komandaga o'tgani yo'q. Birga o'ynashga ruxsat bormi yo hamma uyda o'ynash kerak? Yo birga o'ynashga ruxsat bor. Bootcamp qilib o'ynasa bo'ladi. Kecha Aurora birga o'ynadi. Hotu bootcampida o'ynadi. Menimcha Navi hozir uyda ekanmi? Mana bular uyda lekin. Monte komandasi uyda o'ynayapti. Azovu full pullaga bayqil chiqdi Monte komandasi. Ime Underdan yetib keldi. Shortdagi guruh haqida informatsiya beradi komandasiga va yana A ga yaqin Beat Hardemidek Palace'da Makazi esa rampdan chiqib kelishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Wonderful ham yordam etib keldi va Azuvuni yo'q qilib yubordi Wonderful. Ikkita guruh ham lekin bitta qayashga uchib ketadi. Afro qaytdimi? Jungle ga qaytib oldi Afro va Rainwalker haqida Beat bu yerda Makazi Rainwalker Alexi Beni yo'q qilib yuborgan edi. Ime shortdagi guruhni kutadi va ko'rmadi bu yerda timing Imeda. Ulgurdi qaytishga Bimas. Gizmi City'da. Afro Jungle'da. Bimas esa shortda. U yaxshi qayashga va 35% damage ladder pozitsiyasiga o'tkazib olgan Bimas. Ime tekshirganmi? Tekshirmadi bu yerda, ulgurmadi hamda Bimas tomonidan o'ldirildi. 3 ga 3 bo'ldi endi vaziyat. Bomba o'rnatilmoqda. Wonderful ko'rdi lekin bu yerda Gizmi tutib oldi uni. Bit 3 ga 1 klashda qolib ketgan bitta igrok o'ldirildi. Yana bitta kill va 1 ga 1 vaziyat Bimas bilan. Diffuse kit. Diffuse kit yo'q ularda. Bomba o'rnatilgan Bit tomonidan 100% jon ikkita igrokda ham va ko'rdi Bit. Va Bit nima qilar ekan? Yo, Bimas round olib ketdi. Navi ham bootcampda.
gonna spray in the 1v1.
Web kamerasida ko'rishinglar mumkin hammasidan.
That's the right word, Launders.
Nice
You were
try,
honest
beat.
there, Launders. That was
Yomon o'ynamadi
the truth
lekin.
slipping out, wasn't it?
Assalomu alaykum hamma yangi kirganlarga yaxshimisizlar, charchamayapsizlarmi? Ikkinchi map, birinchi mapda Navi yutgan.
Oh no, I didn't say that.
Somebody said it.
Tomosha qilamiz birgalikda o'yinni.
Actually, probably was me, huh?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
It was so subconscious.
That's
didn't
what I'm
even
saying.
know.
Just slipped the net like this ramp push into the A site. And he knows it.
He knows that was stinky.
Mm-hmm. Tough one to swallow, but here we are.
5-raund boshlandi. Pol qoldiramizmi? Xo'p, Miraj kim
Five
yutadi?
down the hatch.
Midda qaytdi orqaga ime chiqib o'tirmadi Afroga. Monte Navi.
Rinse and repeat by the looks of things from Navi. No Emem Midler
Afro.
this time though.
Aga yaqin yana raskidlar qilindi. Jungle hamda stairs yopilgan. Bu yerda Pulse'dan chiqib keldimi? Saydi yutib oldi. Va Rain Walker qilgan kilga Wonderful'da Deagle'da chiroyli headshot.
Eagle, but the bomb is stuck in
Lekin bu yerda beat qilgan kilga ham Rain Walker javob beroldi. 3 ga 3 yana vaziyat.
down the numbers of the defense.
Ko'p damage'lar Alexi 2% jon bilan uchib ketadimi? Rain Walkerda 3 ochkolik kill.
Ramp player to
Wonderful Maktenni qo'liga olgan holatda o'ynashga to'g'ri keladi Ime bilan birgalikda.
It's gonna take a second.
1 daqiqa atrofida vaqt bor ularda. Gizmi Pulse'dami?
The edge of this smoke.
Pulse'dan aylanib keladi Gizmi. Va City'dagi igrok Wonderful uni yo'q qilib yubordi. Ime esa bimasi yo'q qildi. Gizmining o'zi Pulse'da va B'ga qarab rotatsiya qilishadi tezkorlik bilan menimcha.
Finally arriving, but they actually
Pulse'dan
stole
chiqib
that ticket, and
keladimi?
this could
Yo'q,
bode
kutadimi?
well for Gizmi still.
Nu Wonderful ko'rdi Pulse igrokni. Endi B'ga yuguradi.
Crazy how patiently
Ketdi
they played
B'ga.
that. Didn't die. 40
Kalash bor ekan, ha, kalashni oldi Gizmi qo'liga. Diffuse kit ham bor. Diffuse kit yo'q. Diffuse kitni olmadi.
Nobody's coming window though.
Ime bombani o'rnatdi.
Bombs planted for the market, which means for Wonderful.
Gizmi Ime ko'rdi. Ko'rdi Gizmini. Wonderful yordamga yetib keladi albatta. Bu yerda yaxshi flash.
Line man, oh man.
Doesn't get better than that.
Ime pozitsiyasini ham o'zgartirib oldi flash orqali. Ime agar pik qiladigan bo'lsa, bo'ldi, pik qiladi Ime.
For that one, you're right.
Yeah,
The flashbang,
Ime.
the perfect jump while he's full blind and
Qidirib yurdi bu yerda Ime. Va boshqa joyda edi Ime. Mana pozitsiyasini o'zgartirib olgani Naviga ikkinchi raundni olib berdi.
They were both playing it like that. Yeah, that was a little bit, you know,
But hey, round win's a round win. It's on the board for Navi.
hard to be humble when you're stunting on a jumbotron, as they say.
Who says that? Oh,
Tomoqur
Old
qoldi.
Kanye.
okay. Thanks for clarifying.
Same guy though, really.
Bu turnirda kim favorit? Kim uchun kim favorit? Hamma aytib o'tsin o'zini fikrini. Men favorit degan komandadan chiqib ketib bo'ldi.
Worried for Navi. We've kind of seen them jumbled up and
Decider map Dust
in the
2.
sight. We've seen Monty win on just the defense, but this time they take
Time
an
out,
extra look through
Monte
ticket
da.
and they find an evacuation plan. You should always know where the
Monte
closest emergency
hozir
exit is.
Yeah.
O'zi aslida nima Yevropadan o'ynayapti, lekin Ukraina komandasi bo'lsa kerak, Ukraina bayroq turibdi
Enter
Monteda.
the room, scan the room.
No, Buyuk Britaniyalik
Never let your
igroklar.
guard down.
Right. Be vigilant.
5-chi
No
irogi
power
boshida
plant,
no
kill
name.
anybody.
I
Azu,
know you don't want to,
Gizmi,
but sometimes
Afro.
you have to.
Bimas. 41-o'rinda turgan ekan reytingda Monto. Va Rain Walker degan igroki даже rosterga kiritilmagan ham
Suwu.
HLTVda.
Fair.
Ko'chdan ushlab kelganlar u
Never let your
igrokni.
guard down.
Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz. 500 doldan 220 ta like yaxshi emasda.
Yeah.
6-raund
Four, so
force buy qilindi.
Yeah.
maybe you sometimes
Rain Walker M4 da
read a book
ikkita
by
Deagle hamda ikkita 5-7.
Judge.
That's it. I knew it.
Alexi B va Bimas bu yerda open kill qila oldi. Va Rain Walkerda ham kill bol, Wonderful esa Rain Walkerni o'zini razmen qildi va Azubu Rain Walkerdan tushib qolgan M4 ni qo'lga olgan. Beat esa B'ga qarab keladi, unga Makazi va hattoki Wonderful ham ergashadi. B'ga qarab kirib kelish ko'ramiz hozir Navi tomonidan. Bo'ldi. Beatni o'zi saytni tekshirib, bemalol joylashib oladi hozir B'ga.
I was saying it and I was
Va
like,
Gizmi yetib keldi bu yerda. Deagle'da xavfli ancha. Bitta o'q yetadi. Bimas, Beatdan chiroyli one tap, lekin spray o'xshamaydi bu yerda. Makazi Bimas ni kill qilgan bo'lsa Wonderful Azubuni. Afroning o'zi Deagle'da 2 ga 1 vaziyatda va uzoqdan yetib kelish kerak endi saytga. Afro
World rotation. Maybe he gets a shot in the back on Wonderful. Maybe he doesn't believe.
Bootcampda trener gapirishimi xuddi o'yindagidek bo'ladi. Tushunyapsizmi? Masalan, o'yin vaqtida gapirish mumkin emas, time out olganda gapirish mumkin trener.
Priorities.
Kalash hamda bitta smoke bor. Afro save qiladi mana bu chekda qarasam.
If I said that, you know, everyone would be a little more forgiving.
Game clubda ko'rib qolib olib kelishgan. Shunaqa bo'lganmi deyman. Qaragan, yaxshi o'tyapti igrok. Mana bizdan Sigma boy.
Right? But when I say it,
very lovable figure.
when I say it like myself,
Navi ham formasini o'zgartirib olganmi shunda?
God, what a fool.
Bitta one tap. Wonderfuldan headshot. Kimmi mana shu pro igroklarning o'yinini ko'rib tursa o'zini ham KZ o'ynaga skip qoladi. Bitta chiroyliroq headshotni ko'rib qolsa hozir qilaman men. Igrataga yugurib chiqib ketadiganlar bormi yo'q?
They have their back against the ropes.
7-raund. Makaze ko'rdi. Va o'tib ham oldi bu yerda Afro.
That's the looming threat.
Rain Walker Shadowga tushib oldi. Beat o'zini palisida o'ynaydi endi.
So don't skip steps.
Gizmi. A'ga kirishadi yana. Wonderfulda hozir midda raskitlar. Windowga borib tushadimi bu smoke? To'g'ri windowga tushdi. B'da ikkita igrok push qildi, lekin informatsiya yig'ib beradi jamoasiga. Afro hamda Gizmi underdan mana buncha harakatlanishsa kerak hozir. A'ga qarab tortilishadi. Hammada shunaqa bo'lsa kerak-da. Hammada shunaqa. Gizmi bu yerda Rain Walker haqida informatsiya bor. Yaxshi hayashga 28% jon bilan tirik qoldi. Makaze tomonidan o'ldirildi Rain Walker. Stayers igrogimiz bor. Citydan esa Azubu yetib keldi. Deagle'da Azubu flashgacha berib turibdi hozircha, lekin bu yerda bitta headshot bor Azubuga ham. Navi darhol o'ziga kelib oldi. Ko'p raundlar farqda orqada borayotgan edi. Joyda aytdingiz, hozir chiqib ketayotgandim.
Plywood, man, it's not a load bearing
Gizmi
material.
Be able to stop it. In fact, it should be
Force
completely destroyed.
puli yetadi kam keyingi raundga. Exit frag topishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi hozir Monte.
These don't look like very safe pillars either for them.
Inglizchasini qayerdan topsam bo'ladi? Inglizchasini o'zini ko'rmoqchi bo'lsangiz, shuni YouTube ga yozing. Navi Monte deb yozsangiz chiqadi.
No kit, no
Zeus degani bo'lar edi Brawl'da, KZ2da ham zo'r o'ynasa. Yo, zo'r o'ynamaydi KZ2da, biladi Zeus qarigan o'zi. CSGO'da zo'r o'ynagan. Brawl'da zo'r o'ynagan. Makaze Pulse'da Gizmini kill qildi. 4-3. Buradagi Jail pensiyaga chiqib ketdimi? Yo'q, Mirjol, Jail pensiyaga chiqib ketgani yo'q, komanda izlayapti o'ziga mos. Zaminada hozir Navini. O'zi ham nimaga bunaqa qildi? O'zi bor nima granataga?
It's intentional.
Senzu qani, Senzu ham zaminada. 8-raund. Hisob 4-3. Navi oldinda. Ime shortga qarab yurib boradi va B apartamentga qarab ham igroklar push qilib kelishgan. B apsta. Shaglar eshitildi Gizmiga. Gizmi yaxshigina damage berdi. Makaze 30% jon bilan tirik qoldi. Va bu yerda bitdan Gizmiga headshot, Bimas Makaze tomonidan o'ldirildi. Afroning o'zi nimadir o'ylab topish kerak. Afroda birinchi headshot bor, lekin bitdan razmen darhol. Ime Rain Walker. Ime shu yerda bo'lishi haqida qanaqadir shubhasi bor lekin Rain Walkerda. Lekin Imeda opit bor. Kutib olish bo'yicha. Azubuning o'zi underda. Navi esa bomba portlagandan so'ng 5-raundni o'z foydasiga rasmiylashtirib qo'yadi. Spirit juma kuni o'ynaydi Farog'aga. Azubu Wonderful sekerlik bilan tekshirib kelmoqda bu yerni va qanaqa qilib o'tolmadi Azubu. Navi easy yutsa kerak bu komandani. Senzu Naviga o'tgani yo'q hali. Bunaqa gap qayerdan eshitdingiz? O, mana o'zi 300-like ga ham yaqin qolamiz. Like bosmaganlar. Shuni hozir keyingi raund boshlangancha vaqtimiz bor. Chiqib like deb olsangiz, dalchi ko'ramiz o'yin. Hali bu o'yindan keyin Vitality bilan Virtus Pro'ning o'yini bor. Virtus Pro Vitality'ni chiqarib olsa,
Here we go for the
Midda
SMG
push, ikkita guruh.
top
Oh,
middle.
ko'rdi Alexey.
Get into that part of the CT side where Monty know they've got to do something about the round
Uy,
count.
azuv sakrab o'tib bo'ldi lekin. Yana sakrab o'ynab yurdim, bro. Yeah, wonderful double kill Rainwalker.
Lost them 2 bodies, but Rainwaker stuck
Ime
them where
ikkinchi marotaba 5-7 da bo'lib qolyapti.
So,
3 ga 3 vaziyat.
regardless of Navi's best effort.
Molotov oladi, Kalashni ham oladi. Rainwalker. Gizmini o'zi faqatgina Deagle-da.
And they went head to head just now for the first kill to get onto the board.
Arenada polfinalda o'ynaladi, Jasur aka. Xuddi shunaqa. Mikrofonni pasaytiring.
He runs into a great timing here.
Mana.
It's going to have to be a long range shot.
Pastroq
but
qilib qo'ydi mikrofonni.
Wonderful
looking the
walking
wrong
back.
way.
Yeah.
Yo'zoroq qilib qo'ydi.
Now he'll be focused on Gizmi's approach.
It's a hard guy to catch off guard.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Va Gizmi juda yaqinda. Wonderfulga bitta o'q yetadi.
Okay.
Shadow.
Va o'ldirdi
Nicely
mana.
done.
Sal
That was
shoshib qoldi.
softened up Wonderful as well.
Bombani ham ko'rdi, lekin bu yerda Beat Afroni o'ldirdi, Rainwalker esa Makkazini o'ldirdi, bomba tushib qolgan. Bomba tushib qolgan 40 soniya vaqt, Beat esa 2 ga 1 klachda.
So Monty getting desperate with that double MP9 push top mid.
Va Beat bu yerda Rainwalkerni o'ldirdi. Endi informatsiya bor Gizmi haqida ham. Flash.
He catches the headshot.
He's
Flash
not
isn't going
scared
to
at
stop
all.
him.
Beat.
I mean, Bit could run B.
Yeah, he
Vaqt
has
kam
to
lekin
get on
Beat'da.
the ledge and
Bombani
yes,
olib
it's
B'ga
too
yugurishga
early
urar
to
ekanmi?
run away from this actually.
Go.
20 sekund.
Oh, this is kind of wild. I mean,
A ga bordi. B'ga ketib qoldi Gizmi.
So
he's trying to split the
Gizmi
difference, but he
nimaga
left a
B'ga
little too
ketdi?
early, man. He thinks he's doing something
Vaqtni hisoblasa.
smart, and it looked like, yeah, it maybe was.
Beat
but
hozir
now
round
he's
olib
very
beradimi
far
deyman
away
da.
from this post plan, actually.
Bit just keeps things simple, still thinking that
Lekin
he's
Beat
inside
ham
the-
eng qizig'i uni
so
qayerda
certain
olganini bilmaydi.
that he's inside of the palace.
Yeah, 'cause
Gizmiga bu
how
foyda
far
berishi
he died
mumkin.
from jungle if this happened, because Gizmi moves so early.
Ko'ramiz. Beat yoki Gizmi. Tez yozinglar, hozir vaqt bor.
What a
I mean,
weird one
Beat
versus one.
yoki
Bit's
Gizmi.
starting to figure
Va
out
bu yerda
how to
Beat
but
yana
at the end
spray
of the
o'xshamayapti
duel, only the
Beatda.
one that hits and Gizmi's gonna come out
Ulgurmadinglar.
on top of it. So
Gizmi
Monty,
4-chi raundni olib
like
berdi
Don
Montyga.
Nuke, are gonna win a round with just lesser weapons, forcing the fight top mid to kick that off. The 5-7 Rainwaker frag bottom middle.
Beat
That's what
one tap
allowed
yaxshi beryapti,
everything
lekin
to fall
spray
back,
qila olmayapti nimaga.
and so they'll cut that lead down to just one.
I understand why Bit was so obsessed.
Furiya
with
o'ynaydimi?
the
O'ynaydi
flanks
aka,
right there.
juma
Gizmi
kuni o'ynaydi.
tried to take
Sovrin
one step
faqat
ahead.
bonuslar
He
bor bu
just
yerda.
didn't hang
Aniq
out long
konkretni
enough to
sovrin
make
yo'q,
sure
bitta
that it was
komanda
Bit's
masalan
only
shuncha pul olib
option.
ketadi deb.
But he did that to encourage
Birinchi
everyone to
turdan
do
chiqib
the
ketganlar
best.
7,5 ming dollar olyapti masalan. Yutqizgan, chiqib ketgani 7,5 ming bilan
Bill comes to him. He's still
oladi,
got lots of
uyda
HP to
o'tiradi.
work with. We see BMass reacting to another one of his teammates'
Beat,
clutches.
yo, adashdinglar, beat emas.
Relieved and happy.
Oh, wonderful. Oyog'iga o'tar ekan Bimas. Makaze.
UMass lucky to play any of this round.
Rainwalker. Rampni, ya'ni chiqib kelinadigan pitni kuzatib turibdi. Bu yerda ikkita. Agar Wonderful birinchi chiqsa easy kill. Yo, Makaze bermadi Rainwalkerga double kill qilishga ham, hattoki bitta kill qilishga ham. Bu yerda eBay esa Azuvni o'ldirib yubordi konnektorda. Mana endi A ga bemalol kirib kelsa bo'ladi. Afroning o'zi Cityda. Va Gizmi Imeni o'ldirdi, Lurker kill qilindi. Afro agar o'zi Palace'dagi Irokni o'ldirsa 3 ga 3 qolib ketadi Navi.
Majority out through ramp.
Afro.
Player doesn't bite just yet, and if he does, Afro could damn well kill him.
Gizmi.
They'll smoke off connector, and that's going to be the space for Alexi to bomb plant.
Bombani o'rnatishga ulgurdimi?
Not quite
No
enough
damage.
money.
Va
Afro reveals
ikkita
himself
Irok
and
low.
Bit decides to take the
Beat.
challenge after the fact.
Ko'rdinglarmi? Yana sprayga qiynalib qoldi Beat.
Unlucky Afro sits there waiting for the
Yeah.
challenge all that
Katta
time, and when he
endi.
finally goes to
BMass
look at the
bilan
bomb
Gizmi
sites, that's
tinchgina
when Bit
save
bites.
qiladi.
4v2 post plant looking
Bu
comfortable.
Makaze
Novi will
bormoqchimi?
extend that lead to a two
Ha,
round
topolmayapti
advantage
chiqadigan
yet
teshikda.
again.
They're trying to hunt
Makazedan,
down these few kills
Faceitdagi
as well,
piklardan
but
ko'ramizmi
slowly.
yo'qmi?
BMass on the right line.
Yo, BMass
Perfect.
bermadi.
Take down
Alexey B
Makaze.
0 ga 7, 0 agent 007 Alexey B. Alexey B kill qilmasa kerak
Close. I
bo'lgan
don't
Murat.
know if you could call Navi scared right now.
Har biri 7,5 mingdan oladim. Yo, butun komandaga 7,5 ming beriladi. JL Falconga o'tsa nima bo'ladi deb o'ylaysiz? O'tmasa kerak, brat. JL pozitsiyasidagi Irok kerak emas o Falconga. Falconda hammasi yaxshi. Like bosmaganlar, like bosamiz, eslab turmasam eslardan chiqib ketib qoladi sana. Ko'proq
Touch of
obunachilarga yetib
sloppiness
borish uchun.
earlier from Bit, but
17 mingta odam
great game now,
uxlab turgandan ko'ra
131
kirib
ADR.
o'yinni ko'raylik mazza qilib. Turnirimiz ham o'sha jiddiylashib boradi borgan
Funny
sari.
enough, it's only kind of in those 1v1s where his aim has failed him.
yeah, which is
11-raund.
not what you want from Bit for sure.
Afro.
But there's actually like so much clutch on this team.
Ime.
I think that's one of the reasons that they don't get upset.
Va Bimas tomonidan Ime o'ldirildi. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi Navi. 5-raundda qo'lga kirishga shans bor Monteda.
had more clutches than Bit last year. It was like more 1v2s.
Wonderful. Wonderful o'tib oldi, lekin bu yerda Afro tomonidan ko'rilgani yo'q. Endi Afroni paysasi haqida informatsiya bor. Bit. Palstan nimaga orqaga qaytdimi shunda? 1% damage Wonderfulga. Rotatsiya qilishmoqchiman B'ga. No, pul yetarlicha bor keyingi raundda sotib olishga rojalar.
We all know what happens in this position.
Inventarlarga rasrochka ochinglar.
This tight line with a MP9.
Ya rasrochka yo'q lekin birazda FB Skins kanalimizda skinlarni sotib olishinglar mumkin.
Give your teammates info. If it comes to you late in the round, all you need is one kill, and then it's just too awkward to trade.
Gizmi.
Lock down the first can be very difficult.
Katta Gizmida. Alexey B birinchi killi. Kerakli kill lekin bu B'ga kirib kelishga. To'xtamayapti Alexey B. Wonderful qani AWPdagi hozir Wonderful yoki Wonderbot isbotlaydi. Unlucky. Bit ulgurdi va qutqarib qoldi hayotini. Bu yerda Bit Bimasda ham yo'q qilib yubordi shortda turgan igrokni. 5 ga 4 round berib yubordi Monte.
Alexey B met by an MP9 headshot, runs right through it with the AK, and so Navi lead 7-4.
So hard to define impact when you have to, you have to watch some rounds.
Tuxumni yordi Alexey B.
Here, but this is if Alexey B doesn't get this one kill in a spot where the MP9 is in a perfect position, the guy who has zero frags coming in the round,
kelgani yo'q hali lekin.
it's probably done. It's actually probably done. It's very hard to trade because it was set up to
Makazini kalash qancha bilmadim lekin Murad kalash biladiganlar bor, Makazini qo'lda kalash narxini.
And then the B side's way harder to get to.
Skillar narxiga hech qiziqmayman-da.
Alexey B came up huge.
Jimmy ham hali Falconga o'tgani yo'q. Transfer bo'lib qoladigan bo'lsa aytamiz.
It's nice to see these bit kills in contrast to the 1v1 shots.
Bit manimcha
Bit 13th and 14th there on the B
ping 0 bo'lmagani uchun o'sha pingi sal yuqoriroq bo'lgani uchun o'qlarini tekkiza olmayapti-da baribir. Ping nechiligini bilmayman, so'rab o'tiraman. Woo, Wonderful ulgurdi Bimasdagi kill qilishga.
Quite literally.
Azubu
5v4 again.
Yeah.
Afro. Azubu bilan Alexey B bir xil o'ynayapti. Bittasi 1 ga 10, Messi, Afro Makazini o'ldirdi. Ikkinchisi 1 ga 7, Ronaldo.
Just trying to lean against the walls of ramp. Bit picks up the mantle, but it's Afro to pick up the angle.
Sizga ban bermaydim. Bilmayman Murad, ban beradimi yoki yo'qmi.
Really throw Gizmi
Afro
to the Wolves. Solo B play as that bomb's inching closer and Bit showing a little bit of presence on A. You know that's going to keep them
tab boss o'ring deydi. Tab boss ma'qulim emas lekin tab boss berardim. Gizmi ko'rdi. Smoke'dan ham ishlatdi. Bu yerda Hayashga yaxshi damage berish kerak. 31% bera oldi. Minus lekin Alexey B Gizmini osonlik bilan kutib oldi. Azubu yoki Alexey B. Alexey B duelda ham yutib chiqdi. Messi yutqizib qo'ydi Ronaldoga. Afro
Gizmi's defense doesn't have enough to stand on despite his 9 kill half this round.
Aurora yutdi kecha.
4v2 in the post plant.
Kechagi o'yinda. Hozir ham mana 8-raundni oladi Navi, 8-4. Mirajda yomon emas. Bu Afro chiroyli flick shot. Afro sal qo'ldan boshiga tegib qolardi Imeni ham. MK bilan boradi endi. Chunki yutqizadigan narsa faqatgina hech narsani yutqizmaydi, yugurish kerak. Va Wonderful hamda Alexey B 8-raundni hal qilib berishdi Naviga. 3 minutdan keyin o'yin davom etadi. Mana endi gapirsanglar bo'ladi ekan. Like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yamiz. 3 minut vaqtimiz bor bizani. Simple komandasi IM Krakow turnirida o'ynaydi 28-yanvarda. 3 ta noskop, boom ishdan. Mana Monisini ace'ini bilasizlarmi? Ikkita kill. Wonderful bilan jailni o'ldirdi. Anubis ko'raylik, Anubis. Hech qaysi komanada pik qilmayapti Anubisni. 3% joni bilan qolgan.
Could they mess this up? 25 seconds and Monesi is seeing red.
Oy, sakrab chiqib kelgandi Alexey Bino oldiga. Monisini ace'da lekin.
Oh my Monesi. One fake. The nade doesn't come through. Now he's got enough space to commit to this. Monesi, a pure 1v5. And as Emat tries to get out through that smoke,
One tap ketdi.
just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema is looking behind him for a push
Tirs.
through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? Monesi, the prodigy, has pieced
Monesi.
together 4 frags in this 1v5 ace clutch. And
Ko'raylikda mana shu o'yinni. Oo. Birga 5 ham raund olib ketadimi?
Magnificent Monesi.
Naviga u oddiy narsa bo'lib qolgan. Spirit Vitality mana shu o'yindan keyin boshlanadi o'yini. Spirit indin kuni o'ynaydi, juma kuni. Falcon ertaga o'ynaydi. Turnirga Anubis qo'shilgan, hozir komandalar pik qilmayapti uncha-munchaga. Nam Decisive ham yaxshi igrok. Flamesy.
And you've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight. JL and
Endi Wonderful navbati.
Very key. Fame slips up. Getting ever closer. JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that up over to the
Ime nimaga o'rtada o'tiribdi, AJL o'zgardimi fal. Navida demoqchimiz, o'zgargani yo'q, prosta o'zi o'rtada o'tirib turadi. Bu turnir emas.
Fame waits this long. This might come.
Uyida bootcampda o'ynayotgani uchun. O'zini kompyuter ushadir balki, meni bilmadim. Santarespek. Frosty xohlagan vaqtda transfer qilsa bo'ladimi o'yinchi futboldagidek qishki o'zi transfer. Frosty KSda xohlagan payt transfer qilsa bo'lar ekan. 7 uchun rahmat. Santarespek. Qaranglar mana highlight qo'yib berdi o'zi, aql ishladi bular.
Navi surviving the challenge on map 1. Just kind of brush Monty off with ease here in the second map. An 8-round T-side is exactly what Navi were looking for. And unfortunately for Monty, Bit has decided to turn up the heat here on map 2.
Crazy because he's even
Ketdikmi, ko'ramizmi o'yinni?
and yet still also
Nimaga sizga orqada? Brat, chunki bu onlayn turnir. U bookmakers kontorada shot oldinroq turadi. O'yinni qiziq qolmaydi, u yoqdan ko'rib kelsanglar shotda. Undan ko'ra mana bu yoqda ko'rib turaveraylik hamma bilan bir xil. Turnir haqida batafsil. Behruz, adash, hozir. Aytib o'taman, mana shu raund ko'rib olaylik, maylimi? Makazi push qilib keldi, lekin o'zi headshot qabul qildi. Ketadi endi 9% joni bilan. Azu 93% odam Navi yutadi deyotgan. Wonderful. Navi comeback berib yorsa yana. Kutsa bo'ladi Navidan. Bu yerda mana Azubu chiroyli kirib keldi. Ikkinchi kill Azubuni. Cityda bitta kill, Terrorda bitta kill. Yomon emas Azubu. Va Rainwalker Alexey Bini yo'q qilib yubordi. Endi Bit hamda. Bu yerda Azubu Bit tomonidan o'ldirildi. Bit bilan Wonderful 3 kishiga qarshi hozir retake amalga oshirishadi.
Yeah, Bit he might have to make a blood sacrifice to have
Bit.
odds at this.
Wonderful esa shortda.
Now.
Nu,
Yeah,
vaqt kam.
that's,
Exit fragga o'ynashsa kerak endi.
And if I'm not mistaken, the same duo that almost
Where's
pulled
the
off the
kit?
first 2v4. There is no
there
kit.
is no kit.
Navi tezroq yutsa yaxshi bo'ladi. Da,
reduces
Navi
your
tezroq
odds
yutsa
slightly.
Vitality'ning o'yini oldinroq boshlanishi ham mumkin.
Monty given a little more runway here on
O'zini
Mirage.
vaqtda boshlansin eng asosiysi bizga.
Shave Wonderful's head in
Bit
is
Afroni
right
o'ldirdi.
now here
Ooh,
as
bitta
well.
quadro kill.
No. It's the one
Gap
thing they
yo'q.
can't do. Can't you use like AI or
Oh.
something to do it?
Behruz turnir qarang. IM Blast Bounty turniri 32 ta komanda ishtirok etyapti. best
I mean,
of
they put, like,
3
party hats on players
bitta yutqizgan
before.
komanda chiqib ketadi.
Man,
Masalan,
that's
hozir
not carry
1:32
Yeah, they
o'yin
can
bosqichi,
actually. They said
keyin
no and more like,
1:16 ga
we're not
o'tamiz.
going to.
Yeah.
No, we
1:16 da,
can't.
ya'ni
Like,
shanba,
enough
yakshanba
of
kuni
those
o'yinlar bo'ladi.
quests.
Yutgan komandalar
Even
bir-birini
though
o'ynaydi.
that's the first
U yoqda
one
yutgan
today.
komanda 8tasi play-offga o'tadi. Play-off offline bo'ladi Maltada.
It won't be the last.
Anonim, addushi omat, shartda mazza qilib ko'raman. Inglizchadan adamiz zo'r o'sha
I'm
gap
gonna take that
O'zbekistonda
replay in
kontent
Super
rivojiga.
Bowl,
Anonim,
slow-mo
rahmat
zoom,
7-7 uchun.
Get
Ime,
ready.
sizdek tomosha qilib turadigan odamlar borligi uchun xursandmiz. Makazi,
It was pistol and conversion for Monty in the first half.
force buy qilingan. Otib ko'rmasganman, Ime.
It is pistol and yet to be seen.
Ishti, Ime. Ishti.
Okay, Zulu coming through.
Voy, ko'rmayapti. Ko'rmayapti bu yerda Ime.
Gonna catch Bitch.
Ichkaridagi igrokda. Bu yerda Ime double kill amalga oshirishga ulgurdi lekin.
Ime able to catch both those
Qanaqa qilib
kills.
o'tolmadi? Azuv-da, bu
So
Azuv.
bad. Inside of that window smoke, he's like, "Oh,
Azuv
someone's
bot
using
deb
all the
chaqirsak
ammo.
bo'larkan bu
I
igrokda.
should be able to find this trade
Baribir
and
chiqib
still
ketadi bugun.
died."
Bizdan eslamaydi shu bilan.
Thought you could pounce him.
Navi yutsa tugaydi, 2-0
Ime
bo'ladi
had
bu.
to get away with it with the last shot. Alexi goes for the
I'll be
apartment
going
smoke,
B. Yeah, I mean, they've got Alexi here with a 5-7.
and he just smoked this. So as they group up behind it,
Alexi
we're gonna
B.
get Makaze moving over his 100 health with a Desert Eagle and a couple flashbangs. You put those flashbangs in the right spot. If Monty eat that, maybe the 5-7 thrives.
Makazi.
Maybe.
Bu yerda
They're gonna
5-7
volley
bilan
better,
Alexi
they're
B.
just gonna walk it out.
Moltov. Bo'ldi, endi Alexi B haqida bilishadi.
Uh-oh,
E,
it just
yonmadi bu.
Oh, that's not good.
Alexi B. Baribir Makazi bimasni yo'q qilib yubordi Deagle'da. 2-2 vaziyat. Yana bitta one tap kerak Makaziga. Voy, lekin low qilib qo'ydi. 16% jon bilan. Bombani olib o'tdi. Bombani oldi, lekin qo'yishga ulgurmadi. Ime sal qoldi-ya. 9-raundni olib beradi now. 8-6 hisob.
Yeah, there's no getting out of that situation. So
Bundan keyin
guaranteed the trade in that
chatda
spot.
yozyaptilar. Akalar, agar men javob berishga ulgurmasam,
And
chatda
then
sira yozganlar bilan boshqa
ball
odamlar,
carrier to
biladigan
go.
odamlar
Can't
yozadi o'zi.
guarantee the frag. That was a little scary.
Hech
but
kim
it was
aldamaydi
just
sizlarni
legal
chatda,
back
xavotir
there.
olmanglar. Ishoninglar o'sha uchun. Prosta bu yerda masalan bitta kishi kiradi yangi, lekin 500 ta odam meni keyingi o'yin vitality degan gapim 10 marta eshitib zerikadi-da, shunaqa qilmaylik.
You can see like the inaccuracy from the spray and then Ime's crouch.
Monted.
Just off the side of the head.
Tier 1mi? Yo, tier 2 komanda.
When you're
40-chi
20
o'rinda.
bullets into a Mac 10 spray down.
48-chi o'rinda edimi? Ime.
And also 2 and 13.
Bu yerda esa Gizmi. Alexi B. Deagle'da o'ynash Alexiga emas.
Alexi not long for this one. So this one looking like a chance to catch up on the economy.
Yeah,
Ime.
that's nice. to
Ko'rdinglar,
see
mana
here
bunaqa
from Monty.
stikerni endi yopishtirib qo'ysa bo'ladi. Takoy brelok
What are their
qilib-da.
chances of making this T side actually happen? If all 5.
Uni xohlagan payt yechib olsanglar bo'ladi, sotish uchun-da. Bitta arajoga masalan stiker qo'yib qaytib yurib bo'lmaydi-ku uni. Bular brelok degan narsani o'ylab topdi. Biladi, Valve qanaqa qilib soqqa qilishdi.
They're going to say no and then still shave his head. They didn't.
Somebody's working on it.
Naviga muxlislik qilar ekansan. Nu,
There's gotta
Navi,
be somebody in
brat
production
hozir
not
Faze'ga
doing an
muxlislik
important enough
qilaman.
job.
You should put Timothy Chalamet instead of him in the photo because he's going for the Marty Supreme haircut as well.
Azuvi o'sha gap. Terrorda bitta kill qildi,
People started
Cityda
tagging
bitta
me
kill
in the
qildi.
Marty
Yetadi
Supreme.
unga.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah, you seem very convinced.
Yeah, that's...
Primerni 11:30da boshlanadi Vitality'ning o'yini. Alexi B'ning o'rniga JLni kapitan qilib qo'ysa bo'ladimi? Yo, paysa to'g'ri kelmaydi. JLmi? Yo, kapitan bo'la olmasa kerak JL.
What can you do
Took it
about
like a
that?
champ, though.
Muhim savollar bo'lsa-da,
Laugh it
so'rayman.
off. It's down to a
To'ppa
one-round
to'g'ri,
lead
brat.
here.
Nuke'da Navi.
First time Navi coming in with a full buy on the CT side.
Xo'p, time out.
And it's a full buy that features
Falcon
a wonderful
omadsizmi
op, so
yoki
get ready
Jamoa
for some
kelisha
fireworks.
olmayaptimi? Kubik yutmadik hali.
fantastic
Brat,
op.
Falcon ham kuchli komanda. Jamoa kelisha olmasligiga emas,
An
prosta
excellent op.
boshqa komandalar ham kuchli. Buni ham tan olish kerak. Falcon bilasizmi, o'tgan yili o'zi ham 4 dan 5 ta ana 2-o'rinni oldi. O'sha faqat omadga bog'liqligi joyi
It's
emas-da.
wonderful currently 14 and 6.
Ikkita kuch teng
So many
komanda.
players last year that kind of
O'yin
like
ochilgani
really
yutib
cracked top
ketayapti.
20 because of Budapest.
Lurker Ime yoki Bit xuddi
I
shunaqa.
mean, even like
Senzo
players
qani?
like Frozen
Senzo
who
yo'q,
would've been on there just
Mo'g'ulistonda
felt
brat
so much
Senzo.
higher because of it.
Right,
Just
yeah.
like
Ishlamatir
that
no'g'in.
tournament just had so many stories for some of the greater carries in Tier 1. And Wonderful definitely showed off.
Magix agile bo'lgan jail bo'la olmaydimi? Magixga paprikol berilgan deb men xayolimda agile.
Versus the best.
Yeah.
Ime
Game single-handed.
kimni chiqarib Wonderful ladderga chiqarib yubordi. Menimcha shortdan AWP bilan tekshirsa kerak.
Major grand final.
Alexi B mana bunaqa sakrab turganda, Zayvo bo'lganda Bimas turniga o'tib qo'yardi boshiga. Gizmi.
But phase have been eliminated. from
Like
the bounty,
bosmaganlar
so
like bosib qo'yamiz aytgancha. 500 ga yaqin qolibdi likedan so'ng.
We have one.
Hamma erinmasdan 10 sekund vaqtni asrab
Yeah.
bitta
That's hilarious.
like bossa уже 700 like o'tib ketib qoladi.
It's just that it's like it happens a lot
Gives
to
me.
them, so it's
they got lucky. It happened so early in the event. We're almost going to kind of forget about it.
yeah. That was funny because someone made a list of worst phase losses
Connectorga
for,
smoke.
like,
Mana shu
ranked
smoke ham
numbers
zo'r lekin.
before this even happened. It wouldn't even make the list, I don't think.
Probably not.
Wonderful.
Waiting for this mid setup to come his
Ime
way.
aknodan
May have to turn
qaytdi.
it
Lekin bu yerda tegizdimi? Yo'q, tegmabdi Wonderfulga yo'q. Endi o'zi qiyin ahvolda. Yo, baribir kill qildi Gizmini. Wonderful double kill amalga oshirdi. Wonderfuldan triple kill. Lekin Azuvu kirib keldi bu yerda va 3-killni amalga oshirdi. Azuvu uchun ham xursandmiz. Navi Wonderful sababli 29% joni bilan Wonderful triple kill qilib berdi B'da. Nice. Montega esa salomat yetishmadi. Buni ham otib qo'ydi.
Unfortunately for Monty, this is just pure farm. All from get right, closed in on 2 positions. They're here to counter
Bildingizmi,
this
kecha
spot.
Shox
He
ham
didn't even need
o'ynadi
any help.
Makazga qarshi. Yo, bilganim yo'q lekin buni. Taxminan bugun bir 1-2 larda tugab qoladi turnir. Falcon PSG ga o'xshaydi. Barat PSG nabarot Vitality'ni PSG ga o'xshatdi lekin ko'pchilik. Sochda soch normalniy o'ziga yarashgan Barat. Wonderful. AWP o'tayotganda xalaqit qilmaydi endi.
First gun round.
Kim tushadi? Mayli, Azuvning o'rniga o'ynaydiganlar bormi? Gaplashaymi Monte bilan. Formasini qaranglar, boshqa uyda kiyadigan formasi alohida ekan ular. Bootcampda ishda yurib kiyadigan Navi'ning formasi. Damashni.
Side note, are you happy that Navi didn't make changes in the off season?
I was thinking about was it
So'rayapti
another, like,
ikkinchi
too
sharhlovchidan.
expensive
San
situation, but, like,
xursandmisan?
they've always been,
Xafa emasmisan? Tipa
pretty,
Navi shu yil transfer
stingy,
qilmaganidan
frugal.
deb so'radi.
Frugal with
Nima javob berdi
how
eshitmadik.
they get players and for how much. And I like that actually. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of just like enormous names getting signed. I just don't believe in it. It's like
Yeah, eat
when
the
does it work?
rich.
Ime
No, it's more of like when are they actually performing?
qani bu yerda
above
Ime
expectations,
easy
so-
kutib oldi. Gizmini.
Yeah.
Sheets ahead
4
of
kishi
it.
bo'lib qoldi. Terrorlar bu yerda beat esa Rainwalkerga headshot berdi. Palace'dagi hero ham tozalab tashlandi. Side'ga o'tib olishgan. Wonderful esa connectorda.
My money.
Qani Wonderful ko'rmadi. O ko'rmay qoldi Wonderful. Va Azuvu bitni yo'q qilib yubordi. Ime esa Azuvu nimalar qilmoqda? Double kill bu raundda. Wonder
Time for a big round to Zuwu. 5 and 14.
Alexi bu yerda Bimas tomonidan o'ldirildi. Ketma-ket bo'lib ketishdi. Bitta. Makazi. Wonderful hamda Makazi. Azuvu
over on Tetris.
bomba shu yerda.
I thought they were gonna throw Makaze through the murder hole to try to go deal with this BMAS flank.
Man, they have him locked in B, but Zuwu has to go all the way around the map.
Makazi.
It's not what they're going to try to do. But crossing is
Yana A'ga qaytishmoqda.
still problem number 1. And what if
Wonderful chalg'imaslik kerak edi lekin. Azuvuni hozir o'tkazib yuborishadi bo'lmasa.
The cross to take place. The bomb is starting to
Makazi
walk
va
over.
bo'ldi o'tkazib yubordi. Wonderful kechikdi.
Wow.
Oh.
Planted safe. He missed the timing.
Palace'da u Azuvu triple kill. O'ziga keldi Azuvu. Nuke'dagi Azuvu qaytdi. Va Nuke'da hamma killni qilib qo'ygan deb o'ylagandim Azuvuni. AWP'ni olmoqchimi shunda? Bo'ldi, ketdi Makazi ham. 9-8 hisob. HLTVda zo'r yangilik chiqardi bitta. Yo'q.
Zuwu and Alexi have been bottom of the board heroes. Some of these rounds are just like all about them, but it's the, it's not about
Nima debdi
volume.
HLTV?
It's a very interesting timing to pull off
So
this round
did
as well because
Welcome
it's a
want to
one-off
change
round
or
win
not?
from Navi, a 1 survivor in this one.
Yeah.
1 round gap. Sure, it's a T side. We saw Monty push it to the limit. Na'Vi were able to kind of close out before
Falcon
overtime on map 1. Will they be tested again though? This is the kind of
transfer bo'lishi mumkin, tipa shunaqa narsa chiqarganda, unaqa zo'r yangilik emas lekin.
Feels a lot like Nuke in that way. Like Monty never officially got into the lead on Nuke though, right? Like just always 1 round away.
I want to say that's true.
No, yeah.
Yana televizorda ko'rib turibman. Zo'r, brat.
No, they had it once at 10.
Furiya bor, brat, chempionatda. Juma kuni o'ynaydi Furiya. 18-raund boshlandi, hisob 9-8. Navi bitta hisob farqi bilan oldinda. Gizmi yonib ketadi, Gizmi. Yo, Makaze uning yonib bo'lishiga qo'yib bermadi. Open kill qilindi, Bimas ko'rildi. Bimas ham Palasdagi igrok va bit tomonidan Bimas o'ldirildi. Yana Palasdan chiqib berishdi. Va bu yerda Wonderful bosh tutib olindi Rainwalker tomonidan. Va Makazedan razmen chiroyli Afro hamda Azuvi 4 kishiga qarshi middan keldi bu sim.
Give this round away. One player going out a little too far, that's one thing, but they just doubled and tripled down.
Afro imen yo'q qilib yubordi va bu yerda Azuvi esa nima qilishadi? Alexey B vaqtida to'xtatdi. Azuvining o'zi 100% jonli igroklarga qarshi o'ynaydi. Bomba tushib qolgan 1 daqiqa vaqt. Azuvidan clutch ko'ramizmi?
I was thinking that's a downside, but actually, yeah, maybe it's just going to be better for him.
Afro had taken that out. It would be sitting in sandwich right now.
Ishlaringizga omad, Flashbang eng zo'ri. Spirit sostavi yangilandimi? GG 3-9 da brat. GG 3-9. Spirit sostavi yangilandi.
Play it however he'd
Hop,
like.
qarang, Chopper ketdi, Zuvey ketdi. O'rniga Magic bilan Magic bilan Alexey B Azuvini tutib oldi, bermadi. Round olishiga.
Go back and get some information.
Zontix qo'shildi. Magic bilan.
Bunday
kutilayotgan shov-shuvli transfer bormi? Shov-shuvli transfermi? Yo'q, hozircha.
This round was just a little bit too easy for Na'Vi.
Hozircha shov-shuvli transfer yo'q.
You know, with the Palace run out, it's like you're actually hoping people are out in the open so you can duel them. But it gets really stringy.
Transfer
It feels like it just wasn't under control, the fallback plan, or where to go from there. And Rainwaker couldn't find the ladder to get under Valve. That would have been a safe spot to stand in.
LNZ kecha Miberga o'tib ketdi. Heroikdan shunaqa bo'ldimi?
Just a touch uncomfortable at a very key moment in the map.
LNZ o'zi benchda zaminada edi, Miberga o'tibdi. Hozircha unaqa shov-shuvli transferlar yo'q.
Now the freebie comes forth with just Glocks on the side of Monty.
Faqat Glocklarda Monty.
Queued up with ease.
Bimas. Afro.
So again, both pistols in this map go the way of Monty. They convert them both.
Hech qanaqa raskidam yo'q eng qiziq qo'llarda. Prosta Glockda tupa yugurib kirib ketishadi.
Usually the formula for success, but unfortunately for them, Na'Vi bringing it to the table.
Well, the
others.
easy killer.
Right now, with the Glocks hitting the floor,
Katta Eco Fragger, Alexey B da triple kill, Makaze da double kill. 11-8. Yana bitta roundda olsa Na'Vi match point ga o'tib ketadi.
Yeah, you had to be there to really see it. But his first kill of the game.
Like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yamiz.
Get that rating up with the 3-round lead that comes with this 11-8 Na'Vi lead.
Just again, their best chance to get into the control seat here for Monty, and it's such an awkward A attack. You can't think about it anymore. They've got another buy to come up with.
Makaze shortda va midga qarab push qilib bormoqchi smoke to'g'risida, lekin bu yerda Afro boost olgan. Makazeni boshi ko'rilar ekanmi yoki-da yo'q? Nu otib ko'rdi lekin. Informatsiya uchun otib ko'rdi. Makazega tekkani yo'q, hech qanaqa yo'q. Wonderful ham middan push qilib keldi va bu yerda Makaze timing ushlab oldi Gizmini. Bu apartamentdagi igroqqa damage qildi, yetkazilgani yo'q va Bimas endi bitta o'q tegdi unga. Saytga o'tib oldi. Bimas hamda birinchi killni amalga oshirdi. Shortda esa Makaze bor. Kitchendan Wonderful yetib kelmoqda. Rotatsiya amalga oshirgan holatda va Makaze qiyinchilikda qolgan bu yerda. Makaze Bimas tomonidan o'ldirildi. Bini tozalab berdi Bimas. O, Molt boshi bilan qaytarib yubordi Wonderful. Ime hamda Wonderful save ketishadimi hozir? Va Ime Rainwalker'ni o'ldirdi, Kalashni qo'liga oldi. Chiroyli open qilib berdi, Bimas.
Am I crazy?
Tezroq tugatsin Vitaliy. Xuddi shunaqa.
Gosh, it's been so many years now.
Senzo nimaga o'zi AWPda o'ynaydi? Endi yaxshi o'yna biladi AWPda o'zi. Hamma igroq ham o'yna biladi AWPda. Senzo kuchliroq ham o'ynaydi. Masalan, Dastda turganda A'da, B'da, Cityda ikkita AWP. Mana shunaqa qilib o'ynaydi ular. Mirajda A bilan B'da AWPda.
A month. That's a
Pul
trip.
ko'p bo'lib ketgan payt ikkita AWP bo'ladi.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, that's FaZe Academy.
Ime boshqacha lurkermi? Yaxshi lurker Ime.
Is that a demotion?
Golly.
Tier 1 ga qanday
Good for
ko'tarilish
you, man. You
mumkin?
remember that 1 month in 2020.
Oldin
One
O'zbekistondagi
month in
turnirlarni
2020,
yutib,
I
keyin
remember
O'rta Osiyodagi
Who
turnirlarni
remembers any
yutib.
of 2020?
Shunaqa qilib VRS ochkosi bor turnirlarni yutgan holatda ko'tarilasdi.
It's the last time they were good.
Well, anyways,
Boshqacha
BMAS is
iloji
known
yo'q.
for his entries.
Yoki zo'r iziya bor, mana shu top 10 lik komandaga shuni o'tib olish kerak
See it
bo'ldi.
on full display last
Tier
round.
1 da
That
o'ynab
doubles
yurasiz
the
faqat.
Lil B exit. They throw Wonderful over there instead, so slight transition
Top
here in the
30 ga kirib
defense
olsangiz ham
for
Tier 1
Navi.
turnirga chaqir turadilar
And we're
sizlar.
going to see Monty just try to push this in with the A-site attack, but I think a lot of these executes have come up empty-handed. Gives me still alive for
21
now.
raund. Yana 13-11 ga yutmoqchiman
Rough
Navi.
T-side.
Ko'ramiz hozir Palacedan chiqib keladi 3 kishi bo'lib, ikkita esa
Getting jumped on
ikkita
by
igroq.
Navi with little
Ha,
notice.
raskiylar qilindi
Now
mana.
they're gonna go
A ga
head
kirish
for the
ko'ramiz.
Palace instead. 3 players queued up.
Ehtiyot bo'lish kerak
And
Palacedagilar.
like smoke grenade, Alexi eating a flashbang.
Ha,
Spam
bo'ldi
towards
Alexi
Tippy.
B
Good frag from
oppoq full blind bo'lib
Rainwaker.
qoldi. Va bu yerda BMS qilgan kilga Makaze javob bera oldi.
This time around.
Oh,
Man advantage still secured here by Monty as that next volley of util
Rainwalker.
comes over. Rainwaker positioning deep
Rainwaker.
inside of the ticket booth.
They're walking away from this surely. They're gonna flash.
He's got all the nades. Rainwaker himself.
Makaze
Oh, they're doubling it.
flash.
They dodged the second one.
Va, full blind holatda Makazeni otib
Just
qo'ydi.
enough vision at the end of that to deal with
2 ga
Makaze.
4.
Why are they even still here fighting? This is a 2-on-4
Navida
retake.
pul yo'q eng qizig'i.
They do not want this one to go down, but
Wonderful save
now
borish
it's
kerak
just
nimadir
a
qilib.
dangerous exit. You see that shoulder spot.
Bo'ldi,
You think
qaytda
you can
save
depart.
ketishadi.
Wonderful will do exactly that. 2 players to leave for Navi. Monty's full assault onto that
To'g'rilikka
A-bomb
rahmat
site is
ma'lumot
gonna
uchun.
net them
Senzo'ning
double
jamoasi
digits as
yangilanmadi
well.
ma'lumot uchun.
First kill's too
Rahmat
easy on
GG.
Alexi B. It's that full A
Oh,
attack I
Senzo
said.
yo'q hali,
The last
jamoasi
time they
yangilangani
had a
yo'q.
rifle
Senzo
chance, it was
benchda
a little
hali.
awkward. This is the one that they were looking for. The Palace
Shu
walk
zaminada
out
bench
into
degani.
the CT fight. They finally got their target. They got him blind
The
too.
Mongolsi zaminasida. Yangi komandaga
Now
o'tgan.
they're in business. Very good. Oh my goodness.
Tupo otib
Most of
qo'ydi.
the shots
Просто
were into the
sprey
wall.
qilib
He was
turdi,
so
Makazeni o'zi kelib urilib berdi o'qiga. 22-raund boshlandi. Afro
Boosted off
va
and
Wonderful otib qo'yadi hozir.
and rewarded.
That
Afro
is
boost o'xshadi va
You consider
open kill qilib
Wonderful's
Wonderful
impact as well.
tanlandi. Bu yerda 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi Navi a'zolari.
walking into that kind of kill.
Makaze
Chance to tie this up. Monty sees
Azu bu hamda BMS esa underdan oldinda yurishda davom etadi.
That was always going to put the pressure on Navi, and now gun rounds late in a half.
About to get real crunchy in middle here. They're waiting in underpass, top of middle.
Savolni oxirigacha o'qimadilar. O'qidim lekin.
And Alexi. Oh my goodness. Just trying to cheat over. to
Gizmi
one
Makazeni
now
yo'q
it's
qildi.
just
Azu
everyone
esa Alexi Bni o'ldirmoqda.
Jack von Spreckelson from
Bo'ldi.
top mid.
Beat hamda email qoldi 5 kishiga qarshi.
Excuse me?
What? Jack von Spreckelson? That's his name.
Who?
Gizmi. Now bit from inside of the sandwich waits for the walkout.
iyi me bu yerda Rainwaker'ni o'ldirdi.
That's just going to push the bomb up catwalk.
B'ga qarab borishi kerak endi. 2ga 5 olib ketsa round.
That bomb's rounded the catwalk corner.
Azubu Krisel Lurker.
Tied up at 11 rounds here, folks.
Yaxshi Lurker qilyapti lekin.
Yeah.
Beat.
Still not-
Azubuni ham o'ldirdi.
not
2ga
coming
3
up
balki
to
bor
this with how
ko'rishara.
far away they are. So Monty, it's perfect.
Yoki AWP
The
save
fact
qilib
that
beradi
he
Beat.
gets this off a tactic
Da,
too
AWP save.
makes it all the sweeter.
Bo'ldi. Endi
Taking
chiqma.
out one-
Beat Afroni
wonderful
o'ldirdi.
the way
Borsa
they did.
endi.
And I guess
Retake'ga.
here it's, Monty don't have that much to lose. They have money to buy.
Ya, bormadi. Vaqt lekin normal bor edi. Bir 20 sekundcha vaqt bor edi hali. Borishga bir 10 sekund ketsa,
So he has freckles, you said?
odamlar
No.
izlashga bir 5 sekund ketsa, ya
His
ulgurmayman
name is
hali.
Jack von Spreckelson.
It's his stage name?
No, it's his real name.
O 1000 odamga yaqinlashib
And it's his
qo'ygan.
last
Like
name,
bo'lsangiz,
so you can't
yangi
choose
kirganda va nihoyat bir 1000 ga yaqin sonlarni ham ko'rar ekanmiz.
Wonderful. A sitting duck to the Afro boost.
Nima o'ylab topar ekan Navi?
Honestly, that move off catwalk, jumping down into the
Navi
bottom of the
yana
middle. I
total
mean,
21.
that player sitting in underpass has the support from
Da, Farhodaga shunaqa bo'lgan,
from
21
Gizmi
plus
top
qilgan.
mid. No, there's only one Jax.
Ho.
Look at this buy as well.
Aga
for
kirib
Navi to try to
ko'rishadimi
stave
endi,
off
bir
the 12th
ekonomika
round
ham
here for
og'ir
Monty. I mean,
bo'ldi.
that last round is massive. Great play to get the man advantage. Great close as
Wonderful
well.
kutib oladi-da
Okay,
yana
here it could
Afro.
come.
Although we have seen Navi win rounds.
Yo, endi
with
chiqmaydi menimcha.
less.
Okay, they've got Rainwaker at just the mouth of the smoke. They have
Wonderful.
done crazy things from here. They like a risk or two. Oh, Flash.
Wonderful. B-Massni tutib oldi. Pulse'dagi igrok Beat o'zi tekshiradimi?
B-Mass given over
Pulse
for
hech kim
free with that
tekshirmayapti.
flash bottom A ramp.
Oh, unfortunately, Afro just bungled that entirely. I mean,
Alexi juda ko'p damage qabul qilib oldi, sakrab turgan joyini o'zida.
because if the flash didn't happen, he wouldn't even swung.
Right.
And that didn't hit a thing.
With that comes the chance at Navi's 12th round. Still, pistol on Alexi, pistol on Makaze. Makaze, full health, unlike Alexi. But they're going to go for this cat play again, trying to find timing out middle. Oh, Emat takes one to the head, but Makaze's
Makaze Deagle'da bitta kill amalga oshirdi, lekin Gizmi Alexi B'ni yo'q qilib yubordi. 3 ga 2 vaziyat. Pulse'dagi Rainwaker nima qilar ekan? Rainwaker Beatni yo'q qilib yubordi. Wonderfulni o'zi save ketadi endi.
To hell with the headshot. And with the smoke inside of connector, without a Hail Mary shot here from Wonderful.
Tayyor, o'zida turgan raundni berib
will
yubordi.
inevitably be planted. Does he want this op in the final round of regulation?
Surely, with the money.
Wonderful, you'd think has to go for this save as
Pul
Monty
yo'q
on
lekin
the
igroklar,
brink
eng
of a
qizig'i.
map 2 victory tonight.
Oh my goodness.
Oddiy komandaga qarshi bunaqa qiynalsa, Navi bilmadim endi top komandalarga qarshi nima qiladi.
A free one back, but it's not the first 4v5 that
Qani
they pulled off
majorda
versus Navi.
prime o'yinlar ko'rsatgan Navi. Azuvu o'yin ochib ketdi bolan. Ladari kirib
Excellent
ko'rmaskanmi?
recovery.
And finally, a chance for Gizmi to get a T round going. You know, a lot of early deaths, that streak of 4 opening deaths on this T side, but now he catches that kill last round.
Kirmadi hech kim ladariga, gap yo'q bolalarga.
This time too, staves off that pistol push. So if he's not the first man down, he's finding himself his impact, and off of that bad flash.
Flash xato bo'lgan ekan-da. B-Massni sotibdi bular.
These 2 kills right
B-Mass
here. The
sotib
Deagle and the
qo'yibdi.
5-7 denied.
Denied the trade. This as well would have been a 2v2. A rifle on default on the A site. Could have been a whole lot harder, but Rainwaker.
Navi eng so'nggi time outni ishlatmoqda.
2 good rounds coming out of
92%
Palace.
odam
most
Naviga ishonib
recently.
turibdi, eng qizig'i. 700 ta odam Naviga ishonib turibdi yutadi deb.
Monty grab another late game lead.
Shuncha odam hozir ishonchini oqlab olar ekanmi Navi? Time out ham
First
o'zini
time,
qo'yasiga yetdi.
12th round win. Overtime earned. They come into this one full M4. So Navi at full force for the 24th.
12-11 hisob. Balki bu round so'nggisi bo'lar, lekin boost orqali kill qila olmadi bu safar Afro.
It was the right idea. Oh, okay. The right idea, the perfect idea. Had vision. Hit the shot last time.
Makazi. Beat.
Still, again, they've been great. They've been winning rounds 4v5. This mid crunch could be super solid. I mean, it could all go wrong or it could be super solid, but there will be action in just a few seconds.
Wonderful's got enough support to not
Wonderful.
turn away from top middle. Him versus
Va bu yerda beat open kill topda Azuv kill qilindi. Wonderful ko'p narsa muhim. Bimasdan Makazi orqali rasman boshladi. Beatda double kill bor. Va Gizmi imeni yo'q qilib yubordi. Mana endi A ga yoki B ga rotatsiya ko'ramizmi? Rainwalker. A ga kirchadi. A ga rotatsiya amalga oshirildi. Bu yerda Rainwaker paysasi tekshirilmadi. Yana lure qilib keldi ha bu Palisdan.
Exactly what's taking place. How long can Rainwaker
Aga
stay
kirib
up in this
kelishadi.
spot?
Bomba esa Afro bilan birgalikda Palisdan tushib keladi. Va bu yerda Wonderful Afroni tutib oldi. Alexi esa Gizmini yo'q qilib yubordi. Rainwaker 3 ga 1 clutch olib ketishi mumkin. Rainwaker clutch olishga yaqin 20 soniya vaqt. Wonderful nima qiladi Wonderful?
He's talked.
Op is just tucked and waits.
Wonderful.
Gotta go for the bomb on the palace.
Va bu yerda Rainwaker 3 ga 1 round olib berdi. 3-mapni ko'ramiz. Navi qanaqa qilib 3 ga 1 deb berib yubordi ya.
Commendable counter strike back on Nuke and a
Navi.
from Mirage.
Comeback bilan keldi yana, comeback bilan.
Rainwaker washes Navi away on Mirage.
3 ga 1 round.
Stunning way to end that map.
Bundan keyin qaysi o'yin? Endi bu o'yin ham cho'ziladi, biroq 12 da boshlanadi degani bu. Dastikki. Ko'ramiz hozir.
I'm shocked because I felt like Rainwaker in the first half was
Rainwaker
sometimes
shunda
given
oxirgi
up
kartada
for the side of Monty. So to show there's a little redemption there in that final 1v3 clutch that he had.
Mayli 15 minut highlight ko'rib turaylik. Flashbang uchun o'z eng zo'r sharhga mazza qilaman, ijoddan to'xtamang. Bo'lmadi, Flashbang eng zo'r. GG usta qiz rahmat ana shunday gapingiz uchun ham. To'ppa to'g'ri aytasiz. Davay mana bu Furia bilan Navini highlightini ko'ramizmi? Yoki mana bu momentlarni ko'raylik undan ko'ra.
There is still a Senzu to be found, and actually Blitz chips away over the CT smoke. Window no scope from Senzu!
No scope from Senzu. Mana shu ham zo'r chiqqanda no scope.
Malms with the necessary trade. There is still a Senzu to be found, and actually Blitz
Nikitan
chips
o'ldirib
away
3
over
tigrok
the
ketma
CT
ket kirib
smoke.
kelgan
Window no scope from Senzu!
2 Monisini ham, Malmsni ham. Monisi Danatga qo'shib qo'yamiz ha Monisini.
Shot hit Monisi, we know he can hit these angles.
Zayvuni
And we know
qo'shdim.
Monisi does not miss those. You cannot feed the beast, he will devour.
Zayvu bormi yo'q?
Bomb goes down.
Monisini qo'shib qo'ysa bo'ladi lekin.
So that is something. Get this post plan going. Try a bit of help from Alps to make that one happen. Mutiris cleans out CT.
Hozir bu
but
bola
Monisi
mol
is just
voqea.
not
Yaxshi
missing,
fermer
and he
chiqadi
gets the
lekin.
ace on the scout.
Insane. Do not feed him. They continue to
uchinchi
face and
kartani
he will
yozib qo'ysam
continue
bo'ladi,
to
aytgancha.
feast. It's
Navi
so
versus
simple for the youngster. So crisp as well. And the last as well. It just ends up to injury onto poor Matiris.
Vitality that are in fighting form, looking for a playoff appearance. This would be the 3-0 run. This would get them right there. Zaiwu might be the guy to drag him over the line. Double down and lower. Got those Julies moving in for a little bit more. Body block. Sertian feels something weird in the smoke. He finishes him off, and Zaiwu is looking to it. Oh, 4 kills.
Wisdom. Narsa yeb kelaman. Bot endi mana narsa yeb.
Oh, he's having a look. Alexi flashed in, but GG. Jeepers creepers. Needs another one. Does deliver now under so much pressure. G strings them together.
15
dancing
seconds.
with Bit. Dancing with him. He knows survival is integral, but Bit will bring him down. A chance to plant. There is enough time for Bit to play the post plant and look to come up clutch in a 1 versus 4.
They've got incendiaries. They can just hold him at bay. He needs a quick kill right here, right now. Gonna line up, and he gets himself a 1 versus 1.
Oh, they line up for him. Maybe he can save them. Maybe attacker's got it in him, but it's bit.
Pays the price with his life. 2v3.
So go back to A. JL's in donut. Wonderful on B with the AWP.
Wonderful could just kill this back. Oh no, misses the timing.
Lobotomized, bitch.
He played very late. Wait, why are they leaving? They think he's B. They think he's B. They could lose this round right now. JL catches him in the air in middle. He's dropped off.
So we'll see. Magisk in the off angle. Flashes behind him. Orp shot misses. Bomb spilled forwards. I don't know how they feel about it either. Try to draw attention away from long. Nico indeed does get distracted, but there it is. Magisk with the flying double. They're just so damn low. He makes it look all too easy. Maka gets one, misses the second opportunity. He's got a bomb to recover, and he's got a second player that he has no clue of where he is at. Magisk changing up guns to try and go for this ace. He lands the tag. Pistols out on both sides here. Oh my goodness, what is going on? So many tags.
Yeah, he even knows as well. He's giving it a little bit, but... Wow, I can't believe that he gets away with that sort of slightly flying, falling, I guess you could say, double. One of which being a headshot too, no less. Gets the tag, pulls out the pistol, and finds...
They're locked in. They're ready for this. Should be double overtime. Broadland has had some miraculous rounds. Torji with the opening kill.
Oh, he gets him low. Molly might get awkward for Magic, swings him out into that main fight. Now Torji collects. If they can just kill Chopper, a plant is possible. He does do so. It comes down to this. Shiro can just fly up the vent. Torji repositions, has to plant. Shiro gonna try and play for the info. Torji chases him. Chases him with a second.
The possibility. But can you stop it?
Oh, the flank from Wakadi. He's done very well. Takes down Shiro. Donk will catch him. Bomb's going planted by Zontix. Low HP. He's set Donk up for another clutch. This is scary for EF.
Another 4v2 as well.
No, it can't happen again. That's what they're saying to themselves right now. Double swing. Oh, a messy spray. Best one. Let it go. Losing control of the hose pipe. He's down 3. Donk closes it down with a quad kill.
Sure, but a kit and a flash, not good enough. Maybe with a smoke kit, and because of full HP, he could have tempted fate by going for a dive in on towards the site late. I mean, he might actually still be going for this a little bit. He gets one. Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. No one's here. I don't know if he has time, though. I don't know if he has time. Oh, my God, he's got it. They left the site. Snow and NQZ. Boys, what are we doing?
Oh, and everyone's talking about Glorp. Ultimate loves it. He thinks it's such a good meme. Roland from Poland loves Glorp, and he takes them all. Glorp gets to make an appearance for ZywOo on Nuke. But to do that, they've got to get past this hold from Rops in at ramp. He only is good for one. As his fast rotate, ZywOo, first man on the scene, ahead of the util, holding on, wrestles with that M4 and destroys the Mongols on the ramp pit.
Ow.
They've been worried about him donning that AWP, but ZywOo's rifle is what does them in.
How does he make it look so easy as well?
All eyes on the captain now as he moves in. ZywOo on that line. I want ZywOo to be the driving force behind the comeback here if Vitality are going to do it. He's been having a great tournament. After finishing his lowest ranking on the Players of the Year last year, 3rd, by the way, he's got a point to prove.
Oh, nice shot from Save. That does save the day. Oh,
what does it?
Days.
Apex should have been punished on that. Yeah, he's not looking the right way. It's all about the timings. Ooh, it's a deep smoke. Could be walked upon. Serves its purpose. He has him for 1-1. Look how he spams, gets brought to 1 HP. If Exit dies. Oh, the timing on this is everything. Spots him out, controls the spray. Apex in a massive clutch, spots out Lakowski. He's just got to hit 1 bullet. It's Apex with 3. Sticks around, tries to keep Insani's boots planted, but he gets 2. Oh, and a near miss for ZywOo. Nearly hit the shot. Didn't even pull the trigger in the end onto safe. Too slow on the draw.
Ooh. This is doable.
He won a similar clutch on Inferno.
Okay.
The lead from Stargate was Richard Dean Anderson, and they even made a...
Oh, it's not looking good now. I don't think he gets the bomb down, does he? Does he?
Dick Dean's having a tough time.
He's MacGyvered it. Bomb does get planted. It's actually looking good! It's looking great!
Hey guys, I'm 60 years old. You need to step up. I'm sorry.
Orp is scary. m0NESY though, of course, he knows all his angles, man. This guy...
Round might be brewing a bit. Nice timing on the molly by Snacks. That'll keep them at bay. Oh, Modesty. That is so quick. Make it a third. Modesty has gone huge.
The bat smoked in towards CT spawn and Dona, and it's going to be PR to defend, but he's got a prime position, Jason. He's ready.
Ooh, nice double tap. Oh, make it 4. Oh, that's how we start the day. Based off the fact that they were just steamrolling over Spirit. Now they have to get it back, and look at
Here he comes.
Oh, my lord. So sharp.
Magia hoping to bait out a shot, hoping to set up his star player here, Zantares. It's not the best spray from Donk. Well, the follow-up is actually perfect, so we'll give him that.
No, it's happened again! Just whenever you think about looking away, just for 5 more seconds, just be like, no, okay, I thought about it. That means they're going to peek. Magisk now alone in the clutch, 1v3. First shot lands. Magisk trying to clutch up for the Falcons. Low HP on both. Magisk from bottom of the board looks to take this first in overtime for the Falcons as he styles on them in that 1v3.
Moving forward, look at them taking space here in this post-spawn. Easy lines for 3D Max to AD into. It's just a P250. I said just. I take it back. It's Zaiwu. Back at the site. Tip-tap. Out of ammo. They're getting closer. Pushing down the Thomas side. Apex can't bail them out, but Zaiwu needs no help. He finds them all.
Woo, woo, woo. Zaiwu locks it. Otherwise, no career so far.
Like, he was out fragging that guy till this round.
Yeah, but then this round happened.
Zaiwu, P250, Merchant.
Rotating swift, shots are sexy.
Hold on.
And Nico hang on, this guy's pretty good.
Hold on.
He didn't have the best Inferno. Heard of this guy. But he is pretty proficient. The old CS2.
Oh, Dink got a Woxic. Woxic's hurting.
They're panicking.
Oh, Woxic's really hurting now. It's only Jota left. Nico on his way to the 1v3. And it's just Jota left between him and that pistol round for the Falcons. First time they would have felt victory. Last time, and Nico brings it to them.
That's cold.
Russell and Co on the move over. That's dead straight away. But here's Keith. Give me the round, Keith. Give me the pistols. Bring me the pistols. For this purpose, I'm Jason Lake. Let's go. Bring me the pistols, Roland. Straight from Poland, hot and fresh. There's a third for Ultimate. On for the ace right now. As that sequence at 3 has looked to rob this round away from Falcons. Ultimate with all 5 in the pistol. A hole and one.
Yeah, maybe just let him get to the side before you guys check.
Yanko didn't like that one very much.
Great post.
Didn't like that one very much, Harry. That wasn't for him. That was for us.
What are you holding?
That was for your boy Keith.
A last-ditch attempt, a last chance in a quarterfinal. Maus on the precipice of progressing.
This whole comeback for G2 started with some chance kills on Torshi. That reblock in at the top of ramp. G2 might have no choice but to come through it. Torshi's going to blow this open, looking for a gap. He strikes Heavy God and a little bit more. Torshi highlight reel to close this. It's only Modesty left, and Torshi sends him packing.
Coming out the double doors. There is still a world they can win it now with the bomb planted and 2 players alive.
But how on earth you get these kills cleanly? Oh, Shiro's been spotted already. Chopper, however, onto Acadia. That's a good start. If Shiro could just find a head, it could still become a factor. Is Chopper really going to do this? Not the ace clutch, not the one, not the leader. The one who's feeling sick does something truly sickening in the opening round. It's Chopper with all 5.
Qaytamiz sekin o'yinga.
Spinks charges, but he's missed the opportunity. Nails it the second time around. It's just Modesty left in this one. They don't have the kit. 10-second stick. Modesty's allowed to close the distance. They have to hit this shot. Brolin has to hit this. He's getting shot. Now Modesty with the info. A huge clutch. 1v3 looking to come through for Modesty. Ilya the Kid.
2 minut bor ekan hali.
Torsen hidden away. The Molotov does not quite get him. He may well go overlooked. Spam through the smoke does some really good damage, and he does indeed go unchecked. Double kill for Torsen before he goes down. It's only 2 that remain here. The bomb does not get cancelled. 9-10 with a bit of a save. A wild move through. 9-10 looking to clutch. He knows there's one in Banana, knows there's one at Coffins. He's got to try and take these fights. The smoke going to go down. It's an absolute mess, but they cannot deal with him. And 9-10 closes out.
That's a bit deep smoke. I think if that's slid through, that's going to be a bit of a problem there for JL. David on the scene here. A couple of kills coming through here once again on the site defense, but it is going to be concessions made right now for a bomb plant.
Yeah. Lack of CT presence means that the bomb will indeed go down, and NQZ trying to get a little bold above it, gets haircuts. This is that hero AK in the hands of Bit. Oh my goodness, might take it all the way. One rifle, that's what they came into this round with. Bit just continues to deliver sustained fight out of bullets for Big Azera. Comes down to the clutch. It would need to be the ace. They put it all on his shoulders. And he has delivered. He has rewarded them for it. Flashbang will go past, and it will just never be missing for Bit.
Bitni hurmat ko'rdik o'yinda, gol hozir bitta qaytarib live bosib olamiz.
To throw them off course and take this one. It's all on the line. It's all on Dust 2. It's all on the backs of Scrawny and Launders.
Oof, always with the boats, this guy, huh?
You guys all look like Marty Supreme. Actually. You, Wonderful, Darf, Timothy.
No. My hair's grown out, Mo. I'm
Slovakia,
putting distance, you know, once Timothy
you're
got
Marty,
that.
you're Marty Global.
You know what I'm saying? Here we go, Launders. We've got Monty and Navi on Dust 2, and I think on an individual level, you know, we kind of had a cool off there as well for Navi. Remember, I mean, not Wonderful, not Bit. Those two at the top. But when we were back on Nuke, there was 2Ks coming from the entire camp. That thing, that kind of changed course when we got into Mirage, and on top of that, both pistols, plus conversions. Of course Monty, we're always going to win that. Sprinkle in a 1v3. It's a recipe for disaster as far as Navi are concerned. Monty to the T side with utility here on the deciding map with no second chances at the bounty. Navi lose this map. Navi are out of this event.
Da, yutqizgan jamoa chiqib ketadi. 3-map mana boshlandi. Kuzatib turganimizdek. City bo'lib boshladi Navi. Wonderful bosh izlamoqda headshot berishga. Yo'q, hozircha hech kimga tekiz olgani yo'q boshiga. USB zo'rda. Bitta teksa boshiga o'ldirgan. Bemas longdan yugurishdi. Va City'da Alexey B yetib keldi. Push qilar ekan Alexey B. Otib ko'rdi smokni ichida hech kimni tekiz olmadi. Imeni pozitsiyasi ham zo'r. Lekin endi Alexey B qiyin ahvolda. Bomba o'rnatadi Azubu tomonidan. Ime ham chiqib keldi. Imeda bitta headshot bor. Gizmi esa razmen amalga oshira oldi bu killga, lekin Gizmida double kill. Gizmi yana o'ynashda davom etadi. Azubu yo'q qilib yubordi. B double kill qildi, lekin Rainwaker yana shortdan kirib keldi bu. Double kill bilan olib berdi yana. Monty pistolet roundni o'z foydasiga hal qildi.
Now you see Bit shuffling up in his seat and they're like, "Okay, this is going to be the hard route," and it's Dust too.
Navi currently
lovely 2K from Gizmi.
The number 4 ranked team in Valve's rankings. This would propel Monty up
yaxshi o'ynayotgandan Bit.
From 38 to 35.
2 qolib ketganda Rainwaker'da o'zi kelib shotdan.
How come the other one was like 27?
Azubu Legacy'dagi nimaga o'xshar ekan?
34 points for a victory over Navi.
Jumaoga.
I guess it's an online match, so.
Chump change.
Falcons estetik komandasi bilan o'ynaydi. Estetik. Yoki ecstatic komanda shunaqa.
I mean 3 spots I guess for an online match is
Mid to B o'ynashsa kerak. B'da Bitni o'zi force buy qilingan, Bit dealda. Yo shortga kirib ko'rmoqchi Azubu. Middan ham chiqib oldi menimcha. B igrok bor. B qaytdi. Bit B'ni tashlab midga qaytib oldi va B ga yana qaytdi. Rainwaker, Lurker Rainwaker. Sal qolganda Bitdan hozir one tap yeb olishi mumkin edi.
No connection on the Deagle.
Apros qiling. Hozir apros qo'yamiz mana shu rounddan keyin. Bit.
A lot of guys that are ready to jump on Bit right now. He's gonna have to fight him off like Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan dedim. Mid to B smoklar berildi va B ga qarab kirib kelishmoqchi. B da hozircha hech kim yo'q. B esa midda yaqinroq turib olgan, ya'ni B ga balki ichidan kirib ketib qolar. Lekin va bu yerda headshot o'xshamadi. Yelkasiga tegib qoldi. Gizmi esa open kill topib B ga kirib kelishdi. Save qilishadi endi Navi. Force buy qilingan chunki save ga ketishlari aniq. Terrorda Monte bomba o'rnatilgandan keyin ikkinchi raundni qo'lga kiritadi.
Or Shanghai Knights with Owen Wilson.
Wow.
O'zi aytishadi Naviga fanatam dushmanam.
That's my
Bo'lma,
favorite
infact. Yaxshimisiz Teams'dek charchamaysiz, xuddi shunaqa. Yutqizsa ham oson yutqizmaydi, yutsa ham oson yutmaydi.
Like Rush Hour.
Oh, what he's
I don't remember the name of that actor. No, like you know, you have like a duo in those films. In Rush Hour, the other actor
Anonim,
is
Vitality qachon o'ynaydi? Anonim, Vitality mana shu o'yindan keyin boshlanadi o'yini.
It's my favorite Jackie Chan.
Wonderful, Rainmaker'ni o'ldirdi, lekin Azubudan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Bu yerda Makazi Azubuga razmen berdi. Orqadagi igrok yana tekshirilmayaptimi shunda? Yo'q. Afroni tekshirishyapti. Bo'ldi, bu Afro bitta kill. Tinchgina Deagle-ni olib o'tmoqchi Makazi. Mana shu o'yin tugasa, u primerni 12 da boshlanadi. Vitality bilan Virtus Pro'ni o'yini.
One of which really just the scout for Wonderful to try to change things. Tide series, Monty Lee duo, another converted pistol.
Sababini hech kim aytgani yo'q lekin.
Navi's lost back on Mirage, and Monty have gotten away with it again. And this lead should seemingly grow again here in the third.
3-chi round.
Unless we get the best scout round of the year. So far.
O boost so'radi Makazidan. Va ulgurmadi boost qilishga. Ul o'tib ketib bo'lishdi. Ancha kech bo'ldi bu o'z. Beat va Rainmaker Lurker B da turgan igrokni o'ldirdi. Makazi B ga yana Deagle bilan yetib keladi. Ko'rdi. Makazi headshot o'xshamadi, o'zi ham low endi 29% jon bilan qolgan. Bu yerda Alexi B 57 bilan longga kirib kelayotgan igroklar nima o'ylab topishar ekan? Smoke tashlandi. City yopib qo'yilgan, lekin to'liq yopilgani yo'q. Smoke ko'ngildagidek tushmadi.
They're not stopping this.
Va Gizmini otib yurishini.
It's going to take all the hype out of the round for Alexi.
Bo'ldi, Alexi B yetib keldi Navi. 3-raundni oladi hozir. Monte. Keyingi round full buyda ko'ramizda. Azubu Alexi B'ni yo'q qilib yubordi. Va Azubu yaxshi o'ynashni boshladi. Azubu ham 2kda.
So this little sprint to the top of mid trying to deal with Rainmaker looks like Monty keeping
Gizmi ham yugurib yuribdi. Azubuda triple kill, Gizmida esa bitta kill. 3-0.
We had like the first time we casted him, we said his name. Honest, I think we said Gimsy.
Ertaga Falcon'ni o'yini bor.
Didn't realize. And his friends thought it was hilarious. Sometimes we use stuff like that on purpose. That wasn't one of the times, though, so we weren't even in on the joke.
No, we weren't.
You were just saying Gimsy.
But now we're friends, so...
Afro.
Yeah.
Hoping kill o'xshamadi.
Wonderful sat back, no angle
Wonderful
to work with. Monty's flawless start on the line as Navi's first guns hit the floor.
Katta shortda o'ynamoqchi endi. Gizmi. Bu paytda hech kim yo'q.
Yeah, Navi and particularly Wonderful pretty happy to just kind of give up that angle pretty quick.
3ta xayashga, 2ta xayashga bitta smoke Alexi berdi.
Yeah, I mean this is the guy you want to have him.
Ime.
Wealth of utility on the A ramp.
Bada Makazi bilan beat. 1 daqiqa vaqt qoldi Monteda. Nima o'ylab topar ekan endi?
Nobody has taken another look towards these mid doors since
B'dagi igrok chiqib bitta kill qilib bersa agar B'ga qarab yugurishadi mid to B qilib. Hozircha shortdan o'ynab ko'rishmoqchi. Navida Wonderful longni tekshirib turibdi. Longda hech kim yo'q.
Drop through the smokes and split mid B.
Catwalkdan yo Palma orqali kelishi mumkin. Palmaga o'tib olgan B-Mass. Birinchi xayashka Alexi B'dan va Cityga tushib oldi. Ime esa Gizmini kutib oldi. Endi mid to B. Xayashkalar almashib olishdi igroklar. Va iymi, yaxshi o'ynadi. Moltsa yonib ketishdan oldin ham o'ldirdi. Alexi B smoke orasida Azuviga qachot berdi. Bimas hamda Rainwaker. 4 kishiga qarshi. Rainwaker B'da. Bu yerdan esa Bimas kirib kelmoqda va Beat Rainwakerni o'ldirib yubordi. Bimas ko'rildi. Alexi B tomonidan tutib olindi. 3-1. Navi va nihoyat birinchi raundini qo'lga kiritdi. Yusuf, Jail qachon kamlik qilishini bilmaymiz. Hech kim bilmaydi.
Without the death, and also the drop in a CT didn't actually result in a kill.
Ime AWP bo'lgan Afroni ham o'tib ketdi lekin shu bahona.
And then they're a little stun locked by that kill, I think.
B'ga qarab tortilishdi endi, B'ga. Makaze push qildimi? Andrey kirib ketadimi? Yo'q, middan push qilmadi, B'ga qarab yo'l oldi. Makaze hamda Beat yaxshi baytni egallab olishgan. Wonderful hozircha hech kimni ko'rgani yo'q. Endi shu B hamda midda ozgina kontrol qilib turishadi Monty a'zolari.
Monty slot into that open space again.
Ime.
CT smoke will not get bumped.
Va Ime double kill amalga oshirdimi? Jinni bu Ime. Mid to B o'ynashiga umuman ham bermayapti. Afro kimdir sakrab tekshirgan paytda o'tib qo'yishi mumkin, lekin Afro ham. No Imedan qo'rqyapti baribir. Boshqa paysaga o'tib olgan Ime. Hozir ashik ustiga chiqib oladi, lekin Afro qaytishga ulgurdi. 5 ga 3 vaziyat. 50 soniya vaqt. Shortdan kirib bo'lishadi Monte a'zolari.
Exactly what you need from a mid beast player, obviously.
Alexi B,
I think off the flash push.
Ime.
Now gets even closer to wrap him. Plus, like there was no trade, so. Wait, why is Alexi even
Alexi B. Bo'ldi, shortdan kirib kelishadi. Raskillar qilindi. Yordamga Wonderful ham yetib kelgan. Shortdan Ime, yana Imemi, Ace'mi? Yo'q, Bimas. Imeni o'ldirdi va endi rotatsiya qilishadi. Nu qayashgani oldi qo'liga. Beat. Vaqt kam, save qilishmoqchi bo'ldi. Shortda turib save qilishdi. Ketdi force. Va Rainwaker'da qarang nimalar qilib tashlagan. Va bermadi Alexi B. Bimasga ham save qilishga.
That's the worst die after time round that I've seen in some time.
Nima deb o'ylaysiz? Kez 3 ham chiqarmikan? Yo'q, hali beri chiqmaydi. Biroq Kez 2 chiqqaniga o'zi endi 2 yil bo'ldi. Kez chiqmaydi. 5 yillar mana shuni o'ynaymiz, kamida 5 yil.
Wow. I was up doing cameos at 6:30, but it's not about.
Nima kerak Kez 3? Endi odamlar moslashyapti o'zi Kez 2ga. Senzo hali o'tgani yo'q Naviga.
Oh, that just takes all the momentum away, doesn't it?
Oh man, they look like they just bought it. They just had a full buy, and this is all they got.
Wow.
Oh,
Wonderful.
That's, I mean, like you said, I haven't seen.
After time. When's the last time?
I have not seen something that bad.
We've cast together 8 years. I'm not sure I've ever seen that. You've seen that?
I don't think so.
I would have been there.
Pistolet Deagle'larda nima o'ylab topishlar ekan Monty? Kuchsa kerak endi.
They're thinking about that right
now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes we say like, oh, that's going to be a scab. Like that's still going to be a festering wound.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Azuvi bot degandingiz, chunki uni qaytib ko'rmaymiz degandingiz. Hazillashgandim, Murat.
Now you're at risk of dying after time again. Imagine if that happened.
Agar shu gapim uchun Azuvi YouTube bersa, Navini bilmadim-da.
Saddest part about this round is they're just thinking about making sure they die on time.
Shortdan o'ynashmoqchi gloklar bilan Imeda free fraglar bo'lishi mumkin.
Yeah, they should honestly Navi
bonus right now.
Navi should just let him just kill the bomb planner only. Like make this worse.
Hech qanaqa utility bor ekan. Ikkita flash, bitta smoke.
But if we're not dying here, I don't know what to
qaytdi.
tell you.
Bu yerda Wonderful Azuvini kutib oldi. Wonderful ikkinchisi. Miss Wonderful double kill. USP da Wonderful mujik. Ace beringlar. Ace'mi? Ime. Ace'ni olib qo'ydi ya Wonderfulda.
Wow.
Check yourself,
Ano,
man.
man Miraj bo'ldi, yutdi deb chiqib ketdim streamdan. O'yin olganda tezroq yutqizib chiqib keta qolsin. Blade tezroq zamin qiladi. Yutqizsam Navi. Yo, brat, hali o'yin tugagan. Yutib qo'yadi Navi. Qiynalib bo'lsa ham yutadi Mirajni.
One of the clips they play with the major charms.
Hali haqiqatan O'zbekistonda KS 1.6 o'ynab yurganlar bor. Shu uchun KS 3 chiqmasin, hali KS 2 ga o'tib olaylik biz to'g'rilar.
You know what would make a great major charm was Monty dying 3 players after time.
Could be a rare.
That's what I'm looking for.
Beat. Rainmaker.
I don't know.
Man, look at this. Look at this. You guys are wondering, why are we talking about 3 guys dying after time? Look at their money still.
Glocks in the
We're
last
this
round.
wonderful.
Again.
This is what happens. One guy is bad enough.
And this is on top of that as well. Like, we'll talk about it one more
Molotov.
time after this when Navi are into the next round. Because I
B-Mass.
want to see how much money they have by the time Monty get into
B-Mass
another
headshot
round.
bitta katta wonderful.
There's 2 sides to that sword.
Yeah.
You've screwed yourself.
Ko'rdi
and
lekin.
you have just
Hayashga
springboarded
1% gina
Navi
damage yetkazdi
to such a
Gizmiga.
comfort zone for the rest of this CT side.
Yeah.
I mean,
We could minimize
Nimadir
it,
o'ylab
but
topishsa-da shu
it's-
Monte zeriktirdi odamni,
it's the
qanaqadir
entire
o'yini
half.
sekin
it's ramifications from round 5 to round 12 essentially.
yoki no name komanda
maybe
bo'lgani
for
uchun
the rest
bizga
of your life,
shunaqami.
depending on
For the rest of
what
your
kind
life.
of VRS this gets you.
As long
Rainmaker.
as can remember that round.
Qaytsa kerak endi. Yana smok tashlab berdi. Yana kutamiz degani bu. Bga endi chiqilmaydi,
No, Monty-
shortdan yurishadi.
Made it to major playoffs once, but I'm going to remember that round.
Yeah.
Ketdi. Shortdan kirishadi endi.
An organizational calamity.
Afrodan bitta flash bor faqat qo'lida bo'ldi. Bitta flashga chiqib kelishmoqchi. Wonderful o'zi tekshirib turibdi bu yerda shortda. Alex B ham yugurib yordamga boradi.
Right now.
15 seconds. We're here
15 sekund vaqt.
Little walkout
Wonderful
from
bitta kill, ime va Wonderful digildi.
You guys need to die.
Before the time
Wonderful
expires,
oxirgacha digildi o'ynasang.
down. They don't want
Ye, bombani qo'ydimi?
Yeah, they'll get away
Qo'yib
without
ketdi
this.
lekin
Okay,
bombani.
well,
Nu
they
ime
squeezed a little
yaxshi
extra
o'ynadi bu
money out of
raundda.
that one, so
Man, they waited so long to do that, but they actually got the
4-3
plant
hisob.
off. So fair
Mana
enough.
endi Monteni full buy roundini tomosha qilamiz.
Navi with a 4-3 lead, and it's Monty back with a buy. How much cash do Navi have by the time Monty got back here? I'm looking at about everybody having everything they need,
pichoqlarni olgan bu igroklar.
One MP9.
plus $36,000, give or take.
Assalomu alaykum Fayzul aka, yaxshimisiz?
Everything Navi
Charchaysizmi?
want plus 36 surplus.
Luckily for Monty, they also
Bugun
with that
bayram
money, they get a lot of
14-yanvar.
Look at
money.
that cash.
They are just look, it's 4-3 and they're be careful with your money, folks.
But at least now we can get back into the game because Monty's hands have been tied behind their back by that one blunder since it happened. Now,
Endi kreativroq bo'ldi.
not too late. Only the 8th round of the half after all. But it still doesn't inspire me with how kind of lame some of these slow rounds have been with just Glocks.
Bit. Yaxshi smok mana shu. Mana shu smok tashlagandan keyin sekin chap tomonga chiqib olsa bo'ladi agar hech kim tekshirmayotgan bo'lsa-da. Qaranglar, bit shu uchun mana shu paytga kelib oldi-da o'zi. Kutadi shu yerga chiqib kelishini igroklar.
Is it Emma, I think, maybe just got in.
Men bilgan narsani bit bilmasa bilmadim-da. Bit kim? Men kim?
Oh my God. You've got Monty. The map is quiet. They're not moving around anywhere. Navi aren't working for anything. We had just had a moment where they died, losing to time. And then 2 rounds where it comes close again.
Makazi ko'rdi Makazi midagi igrokni va o'ldirdi. Lekin Rainmaker bitni yo'q qilib yubordi. Makazi double kill amalga oshirdi. Line up bitta juda tiqib qoldi. Azu hamda B-Mass. Afro hamda Rainmaker Turkishga qarshi o'ynashlarga to'g'ri keladi. Smoke ham tashlandi.
Cover from the AK right behind him. No tunnel control coming out for Navi.
Tunneldan hech kim kelayotgani yo'q. Rainmaker yaxshi o'ynadi, lekin Makazi bu yerda Rainmaker round olishiga Wonderful qo'yib bermadi. Siz ham Face stream qilsangiz bo'larkan. Yo, brat. Turnir ko'p o'zi. Turnirda stream qilamiz biz. Kim charxlaydi agar men Face o'ynasam?
Making this map look alive, looking to
Ah,
get a
wachida
kill
ham bor
before they
o'sha
exact,
yo'q.
trying to do something in a default.
Kim Naski oldi?
What's happened to them all of a sudden? Idealist?
Brat, Naski ham olmaganlar bor.
You think Navi are afraid to play against a late round execute when they're 5v5? much research have we done right now? This is not the way to go out. And
Mongol
it's the perfect time
sostavı
for a pause. And they've had lots of time to think. They were in
o'sha просто kontrollizni o'rniga hozir Cobra Zero degan yurib kelgan. Mongols.
Maybe that shook them a bit.
IM Krakovda ko'ramiz shu bilan Mongolsni. Vitality'ni o'yini stream qiling, qilamiz aka.
How come they put Makaze all the way over there on the other wall? Still the new guy, eh?
Needs a bit of space, you know, to thrive still.
Afro o'zicha fake ovozlar bilan kill qilmoqchi bo'ldi Decoy orqali, lekin o'xshamadi. Benchdagi o'yinchilar ham oylik oladi, shuni ham esdan chiqarmaymiz. Zaminada tursa ham oylik yoziladi ularga. Iymi? Shortdan chiqib ko'rmoqchi Gizmi.
Minute 10 in cat control for Monty. We've seen them literally sit here for a minute.
Yeah, they'll sit here and
for a minute.
Yeah, why Na'Vi don't have to push?
And by now, Monty, I think, needs to realize that it's not going to happen.
Yeah, and so give yourself more time to work the exact. Again, stylistically, some teams are really
Azuvu shortdan chiqib kelmoqchi.
Na'Vi are literally they're born for
Nu
that.
Na'Vi yaxshi joylashib oldi Cityda, ya'ni himoyada.
Blade the kind of coach that's got you running
Atak ime B'da yugurib yurgan ekan. Hozir Makazen o'zi midda ekan, endi Wonderful Longdan kirib keladigan igroqlarni kutib olishga harakat qiladi. Longda lekin Afro hozir ketdi, ikkita flash beradi va Gimasdan chiroyli headshot ko'ramiz. Nima berdi? Smoke-mi?
Smoke onto Wonderful's angle.
Da.
20 seconds on the clock, another
20 sekund vaqt. 20 sekund. Yana vaqt yetmaydi hozir. Ha, bo'ldi. Boshini ko'rmayaptimi? Makaze ulgurdi Rainwaker'ni kill qilishga, Bimas hamda Afro. Eng oxiriga olib kiryapti. Tushunmayman mana shunga Montini. Oxiriga.
It would have been fine if there was like a minute on the clock. They're throwing this basically a setup smoke, take long control.
Active bomba. Qachon face Cloni. Oxirida kill qilib
How's it going to help you really?
Rahmat Danashon. Face it stream qo'ymaymiz lekin bor.
Onefool's like, okay, you're not going to try to flash and kill me. I'm just going to go and use this.
Spirit o'yini juma kuni ko'ramiz. Like ni mingta qilib qo'yaylik. Vot, mana bu eng zo'r gap bo'ldi. Lekin like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz hozir. Mana keyingi raund boshlangancha bizda 10-raund boshlandi. Tekkiz olmadimi hech kimga? Beatga tegib tadashmasam yoki 1% qayerdan o'qiydi beat?
Monty in desperate need of an inspiring round here.
Yeah, and they took a tack pause too. That's right off the tack pause.
Wonderful.
That was their
Hech
best
to'g'ri
idea.
paysda tal olmayapti, bechora Wonderful.
Yikes.
Yeah.
O'zbekistondagi KZ2 serveriga keladigan bo'lsak, men u haqida hech qanaqa informatsiya bermayman. Bilmayman to'g'rirog'i, bermayman deyman. Serverda qanaqa ishlashi, nimalar kerakligi haqida ham
13-11 games.
to'g'ri informatsiyam yo'q. Shuning uchun tushunmagan narsam gapirmayman.
Na'Vi on 2 maps in a row.
This one not so much. Yeah. Again here at a minute 10, same as the last round.
Yana 1 daqiqa. Shortdan chiqib ko'rishadi. Bu safar lekin vaqt ko'proq sal.
Just like psyching themselves out with all the space.
Azuvu
Drop an earlier utility this time around, trying to make that.
Miss Wonderful. Pichoqlamoqchiman Makaze. Pichoq suqdi lekin bitta. Azuvu osonlik bilan yemaydi kutib oldi. Bu safar o'xshadi kirib kelish. Aga, gap yo'q.
Get into the bomb site, find open space, and you get yourself a 5v3 post plan.
Flash.
Much better look here for Monty in the 10th
Alexi B.
round. Still head tucked on top of the bomb.
Rainwaker'da qaranglar, yugurib yuribdi igroqlarning orqasidan Rainwaker.
So far for Monty here in this one, they will indeed
Big
secure
news.
a 4th round on this T side. And it comes by way of getting to the same point at the same time as rounds prior, but playing
HLTVda Falcon zamina qilishi mumkin degandek xabar chiqdi. Biroq qiladi degan gap emas. U inside-ni eshitgan HLTV jurnalisti ishonchli manbalardan eshitdim. O'zimni aytganim yo'q deb aytayapti-da. Mo'sh transfer bo'lib qoladi.
But at least here we just see a solid round. executed in time, and it really shows us
Falcon
that
sastavi
you're not getting
hozirgi
any extra
sastavi
value out of the
avvalgidek.
30
Avval
seconds
qanaqa
that you
bo'lgan
don't do
xuddi shunaqa
anything,
sastavda.
especially versus a team that's not even pushing you.
Makazini qaranglar. Donkey ya Donkey emas, Jimmy kelishi mumkin, Jinfat. Navida timeout.
I think that's one of those moments where Na'Vi were just kind of lulled into a sense of false confidence. The fact that Wonderful's caught off by timing, misses a shot. The fact that Makaze's caught off by timing with a knife in his hand.
Bitni kalashga skini yo'qmikan. Birat bit hali kalash olgani yo'q, yerdagi kalashda olgani.
They have been doing that a little bit.
O'ziniki emas
That's,
kalash.
I think if you're Na'Vi, you're just like, oh, that's fine. I mean, you wouldn't have expected the other team to do the same round so many times in a row in the first place. You're probably just like, well, why even change their gameplay? Let's see how many times that they make this happen. Now, finally, they change up, and I'm sure Na'Vi will too.
11 round boshlandi. Zerikmaymiz, o'yinni tomosha qilamiz. Hisob 6 tur. Gizmi bu yerda ime. Timing bu yerda. Gizmi imeni yo'q qilib yubordi. Timingni yutib chiqdi. Qo'lida granata bilan o'lib ketdi bechora ime. Azuvu ikkita B, ikkita A qolishdi. Alexi B esa Cityga yaqin kelib olgan.
That's a good kill.
Jimmy kelsa ham tezda Turnir keladi menimcha. Yoki Niko kapitan o'ladigan vaqt yetib kelgan o'sha. Sekin tezda nima qilib berib borsa. Afro Makazini o'ldirdi. 6-6 bo'ladiganga o'xshayapti yo'q. Afroni qaranglar, paytsan qimirlamasdan shu yerda turibdi.
Seen Monty here plenty of times.
Skin olishga qaysi sayt tavsiya qilasizlar? Shu raunddan keyin biroz sizga zo'r joy tavsiya qilaman. Skinga. Bir ikkita skinlarda saytlardan ham arzon chiqadigan.
This will be pretty difficult for Alexi. I mean, I can't. Why are Na'Vi not even gambling in any direction here, actually? Hoping it's a mid B kind of.
Alexi B
playing on the site by himself.
Saytda lekin hozir Alexi B qani round olib beradimi Alexi B? Birinchi kill lekin Bimas tomonidan rasman qilindi Alexi B ham. Save ketdi Wonderful hamda bit.
So moving into the next one, Na'Vi just walk away. I think Na'Vi's kind of
2ga 4 borishmaydi baribir.
CT side has just been kind of covered up by some of the failures of Monty.
Mana endi vaqtimiz bor akalar. Skinlarni xohlasanglar perchatga pichoq qilib skitkalik narx qilib ham qo'yilgan. O'zimizda Flashbang skinsdan olishinglar mumkin bemalol.
Has Na'Vi done anything that's
mana linkini tashlab qo'ydim. Telegram kanal kirib bemalol tomosha qilsanglar bo'ladi. Akam o'zidan o'zi vakban oladi. Nima qilsam bo'ladi. Steamni o'ziga yozing, helpiga, emailiga. Akkauntim vakban oldi, lekin hech narsa qilmaganimni tushuntirib yozsangiz, agar haqiqatan ham hech narsa qilmagan bo'lsangiz, akkauntingizni qaytarib beradi Steam.
Him is the guy who really started off this whole series of tilt rounds for Monty with his back-to-back
6-5. Pul lekin yetarlicha bor Na'Vida. Uni ikkinchi raundda bay qilishga. Voy, yaxshi salto. Bimasda reaksiyasiga gap yo'q.
So given a chance to actually tie, I can't believe we're in a world where this half could get tied.
Well, it was more, it's more the fact that Monty could have just had a great half, right?
Wonderful.
Their money got so ruined.
AWP'sini skinimi bilmayman, biroq narxini konkretni.
What we see instead is that Monty are now winning hard rounds in a row, but each of these rounds, Na'Vi have had a full buy.
Azuvu
right now too.
Bu yerda email, longda ancha qiynaldi email va Bimas vaqtida yana bir razmen qilib ketdi. 4ga 3 vaziyat darhol. Rainwaker'da qaranglar, voy, Rainwaker молодец lekin.
Scrambling towards the A site while we get this entire pullback from Monty.
Lekin B'ga qarab kelishmoqchi eng qizig'i. Bit
taking positioning inside of the tunnels could find Rainwaker with his back.
Ishsa bit hozir shaklani. Yoki-da borib Rainwaker'ni osonlik bilan o'ldirib qo'ysa. Bo'ldi, B'ga kelishadi endi. Voy, Gizmi sakrab o'tib ketmoqchi bo'lgan bitni yo'q qilib yuborishdi. Wonderful kalashni oldi qo'liga. Bu yerda Bimas Wonderful osonlik bilan kutib oldi. Eng so'nggi igrok esa Makaze. 6-6 hisob bilan o'tar ekanmiz.
Yeah, 3 full buys in a row. Monty won them.
Aurora turnirdan chiqib ketgani yo'q hali. Kela Aurora kecha yutdi xotuni. O'ynaydi hali
This half
Aurora.
harder on themselves by losing the economy for the 3 rounds that they did. Clutch attempt for the road here, Makaze. Ending the CT side for Na'Vi. Flash fades. Afro regains vision. And the Opper's known to be over towards the tunnels now. Layered up with one of the 2 rifles coupled alongside it.
Bimasni o'zi makazini o'ldirib qo'ydim. O'yinga kirib ketib qolaman. Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz. 3 minutdan keyin o'yin davom etadi.
6 rounds all.
Hey guys, this is Mahone, and I'm gonna break down how the pros hold long A on Dust 2, so you can do it just like them too. Let's go. Usually at the start of the round, you want to pay attention to the spawn. That's because only the best spawn for the CTs gets past this corner before the best T spawn peaks. So the best use of the spawn is to try to get a Molotov down at the doors right away to stop a potential rush. Now keep in mind, if you don't have the best spawn, the Ts can already be holding you. With a Molotov down at doors, the next component is to have a second person throw flashes to blind the Ts as they come out. One of the most common ways to do this is just over the long crossing. The flash will blind Ts holding from the doors, so even if you don't have the best spawn, you get a brief window to cross the angle. It's possible to throw this flash too early, so the timing to throw this flash is at 149, which leads to the earliest the T can be at the doors. The Molotov and flash is good initial defense, but Ts with the best spawn can run straight to blue bin before the Molotov lands. So another option for the Molotov is to throw it behind the blue bin, which stops Ts from sitting there.
Orqasiga o'tishi
Molotov ekan bu. The entrance, you can use this smoke at the start of the round.
Nikon smoke bu.
Elevator flies over the buildings, then bounces off the
Vita
top
mana
of the
shunday keyin
house
boshlanadi.
and drops into the doors. This smoke limits Ts from holding the long corner, which gives you an isolated fight on the T crossing to blue bin. But keep in mind, if you want to peek the doors with the best spawn, it won't land in time. The blue bin Molotov and long doors smoke takes away a lot of positions for the Ts. But what if the Ts are fully committed to taking long? There will be flashes or a corner smoke preventing you from holding the entrance. To ensure your
Nima qilasiz
Molotov
agar
lands
hammasi
even
chiqib
while
kelgan
blind,
bo'lsa,
you
siz
can use
raskit
this
qilib qo'ysangiz,
lineup to
lekin
run
yugurib chiqib
sideways
ketsa plus
facing
W
the
bilan.
wall and release as soon as you reach the corner. Facing the wall reduces how much you get blinded, and it also removes the need to step forward to throw the Molotov, which means you can
Devorga qarab yugursanglar, qaranglar o'tib ketishga ulgurasizlar.
and it lowers the chance the T catches you mid-throw.
Devorga qarab yugursanglar, flash ham unaqa ustidan ko'p qilmaydi deb aytdi.
Pushing up. And this is a flash your teammate can throw.
Monisidan flash bu.
The goal of the flash is to have it pop on the left side of long and behind you so you don't need to turn. This flash will blind Ts hugging the wall as the 149 flash won't get them. With this flash, you can swing to the left side of the smoke or push through the smoke to catch Ts directly behind
Turnirdan
you.
flash bu.
So with these extra steps, let's say
Kezam strategiya. 3 ta like qoldi 900 bo'lishiga. Like bosmagan bo'lsangiz, hozir like bosib qo'ysangiz bo'ladi.
where you aren't directly holding the doors.
Qanaqa turnir bu? Blast Bounty turniri. Lekin zo'r chiqdi mana shu 3 minutda zeriktirmaslik uchun. Kecha zerikib qolgandik Maltani o'zini tomosha qilib.
You can also use this lineup to re-smoke the doors without exposing yourself too much, giving you time to
O'zingiz
reposition.
ko'rsatmasdan mana bunday
So
qilib
that's
eshikka
what
yana
you do if
smoke
you have
berishingiz
ball
mumkin
control,
dedi.
But what do you do if you're forced to fall back? If you back up to the long crossing, you can use this smoke that lands at the middle of long to delay Ts from pushing up. The smoke covers the entire choke point, which allows you to move freely between car and CT spawn. And as well, you can use the smoke to push up close to fight the Ts. And that is the last piece of how to hold Dust 2 long
slate
A
uchun
like
qaysi
the pros.
stiker yaxshi turgan bo'ladi. Bilmadim rad endi o'ziga qarab slate-ga qanaqa stiker qo'yish. Men slate-im yo'qda.
Back into the action with what has
Ketdik
been
o'yinga qaytamiz mayli. Yaxshi narsalarni o'rganib keldik. Hozir City bo'lib o'ynaydigan komanda Montiga kerak bo'ladi bu narsalar. Qani birortasidan foydalanar ekan yo'q, tomosha qilamiz. 86% odam Navi yutadi deb o'ylayotgan ekan. Va like bosganlar уже 950 ta qilib qo'ydinglar. Rahmat hammaga. 1000 ga yaqinlashamiz уже. Vitality'ning o'yini boshlangancha 1000 ga chiqarib qo'yamiz. Pistolet round terrorlar B'ga qarab yugurib kelishdi. B'da esa qani Rainwaker hamda Azubular bor. Azubu duel baretida bor Rainwaker. Chiroyli hajot bilan email orqali open kill top berdi Monte jamoasiga.
Gameplay to the table. Not a great half of Counter-Strike.
No, just being honest.
Yeah, we
Alexi B Underni esa Afro tekshirib turibdi, ko'rdi Afro. Endi nima qilmoqchi? 3 ta igrokni ham ko'rib bo'ldi endi. Yaxshi qayashga, lekin unaqa ko'p damage yo'q. Shortga smoke kelib tushdi. Alexey Bey'ning qo'lidagi lokdan manda ham bor. Maqtanib aytib ketib qo'ling.
It's not a dead duck for either team though, just a lame duck.
B'ga rotatsiya qilishdi yana. Wonderful bilan birgalikda.
But this pistol, the same pace.
B'ni tashlab ketishdi chunki Azuvu. Qaytadimi Azuvu? Ah, smoke.
With a Molotov, a flash and a smoke, but met by a smoke on arrival, they're now going to pull all the way back to spawn instead.
Yana spawndan endi A'ga rotatsiya qilishmoqchi. Longga o'sha pozitsiya egallab bo'lgan City.
When Navi do a late round situation, yeah, they're playing with fire, but well, here they're really just playing with fire because
Alexey B'da smoke ham, Molotov ham bor lekin. Yaxshi chiqib keldi lekin B'd. Bu yerda Afroning pozitsiyasiga 100% Molotov kelish kerak.
There's no way they think about car right now, right?
Va karda tekshirdi karda. Makazi yaxshi kirib kelindi A'ga. 10 soniya vaqt. Vaqt kam. Vaqt kam, juda kam. Wonderful o'ldirdi. Bu yerda Rainwaker bomba tushib qoldi. Ha, bo'ldi GG. GG Bit. Yaxshi kirib kelishayotgandi. Ya, Monty esa 7-raundini qo'lga kiritdi.
Okay, that was a close call.
Rainwaker.
Reroute out of B, one guy in the site. I mean, they didn't know. It's actually, to be honest, kind of surprising Monty didn't rotate anybody over. But I guess they are the ones to get the first kill, so.
Bitta energetik chiqarish kerak, Vitality'ning o'yini oldi.
Whoa. That was on zero.
Wonderful ko'rishga ham ulgurgan. Harry Potter pick bo'ldi.
Goes with wonderful scout.
Makazi 66 minus bilan ortga qaytishga majbur. Yutqizgan jamoa turnir tark etadi. Boshqa o'ynamaydi bu turnirda.
We've seen Monty with such an early lead. Usually they've got to work for it towards the later half of the second half.
Makazi.
But this is now 3 competitive maps of Counter-Strike between Monty and Navi.
Monty bor o'zi ham yomon kurashdi-da. Ikkita o'ynab 13-11, 24 tadan round.
The pistols and the conversions fueling that victory back on map 2.
Mana bu ham teng o'ynayapti o'zi ham. Bimas Loydan kirib keladigan igroklarni kutib olish mumkin. Bimasda birinchi kill. Bimas double kill amalga oshirdi, lekin Wonderful tomonidan razmen berildi unga. Gizmining pozitsiyasi tekshirilmasa kerak. Manimcha scoutda turgan Wonderful Famusdan headshot qabul qilib olishi mumkin. Bu yerda Gizmi bitni yo'q qilib yubordi va chiroyli flash Azuvudan. Eng so'nggi igrok Makazi Afro tomonidan to'xtatildi. 8-6. Prizoviy fond yutqizgan jamoa $7,500 oladi. Yutgan jamoa dalshi davom etib ketaveradi. Vitality'ni birda primерно shunaqa. Bir emas. Bu o'yin tugagandan keyin 15 minutlardan keyin boshlanadi Vitality'ning o'yini.
Show their hand.
Ja, unaqa bir
Really, I mean, really tell us like how alive they are in this game.
Buy round tomosha qilamiz mana endi Navidan. Agar bu round ham berib yorsak, yana pulsiz qoladi ular.
At this point, if Monty didn't have that one bad round, they would have crushed that first half. That much is clear.
Wonderful. 3 ta galilli round. Alexey B'dan smoke. Qayerga ketdi smoke? Ha. Bu emas, lekin mana shu. City smoke o'xshadi. Alexey B'da flash. Makazi. Afroni check qilib turishini qarang. Shortda kirib ko'rishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Bu yerda Afro bor.
but Monty had to handle back on their attack.
Longdan kirib keladigan Alexi B bilan beat ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Makaze bechora juda ko'p nade'dan damage qabul qilib yurdi-da, ya'ni shu Hayashkadan ko'p damage'lar qabul qildi.
Shown here by Na'Vi with a bit of counter utility of their own, but there's still more defensive grenades to fly through. We hit 30 seconds.
Bimas
Na'Vi are going to go for that.
Ostonlik bilan Alexi B'ni kutib oldi. Beatni ham kutib oldi Bimas.
Of a double kill.
That's great anchoring.
Utility damage on the players on Cat. This one gets stuck worse than Monty's attempts to get into that A bomb site.
3-round lead, excellent round from BMAS. He's not getting a lot of support there. Super sound anchoring. That's what you want to see from this guy. Beyond the entries.
Yutqizadigan yo'q sheptim. Adam shuni o'ylab turibman hozir. Yutqizishga juda yaqin Navi. Endi ja yaqin emas, o'zidagi kirsa bo'ladi. Yana comeback ko'rishimiz kerak edi uchun.
3 VRS spots on the line in this series, and the pride and knowledge of
Mahvol
knowing you're
ve
taking down
Navi.
Na'Vi if they can pull it off, and also knowing you could have beat them on all 3 maps too. Hard work.
Makaze mana endi B'ga yetib kelgan.
That one special round on Dust too. Imagine
Rainwaker hozir agar M4 bilan chiroyli spray qilib bersa bo'ldi. B'ga kirib kelsa agar bular plus W. Hammasi o'lib ketadi.
How long will Na'Vi take to put this exact together? They're coming through the smoke.
Katta terish boshlandi Rainwakerdan. Ime, yaxshi kill Imedan. Double kill ko'ramizmi? Azuvu double kill qilib javob berdi, lekin bu yerda beat qilgan killga Gizmi ham javob bera oldi. 3-2 vaziyat. Alexi B hamda beat bombani o'rnatishga ham harakat qilishlari kerak bo'ladi. Bitta igrokda qaranglar, ketdi. Yo, hozircha ketgani yo'q ekan Afro, lekin borsa kerak menimcha tunneldan.
Any amount of time, the CT's are already ready to go in 2 at once. So
beat bu yerda beat yaxshigina damage'lar berdi. 3% jon bilan tirik qolgan Gizmi, Lucky.
But he's still kicking.
Alexi B bombani o'rnatdi.
Frag chips away at him as well, ever so
Hech
slightly.
kim yo'q.
No flashbangs here for Monty to
Tunnelda
try
hech kim yo'q.
but they do have incendiaries if they want to try
Alexi B push qilsa.
Alexi thinking about the
Alexi bitta kill, lekin Gizmidan darhol razmiya bunga beat 2 ga 1 clutchda. Bu muhim round Na'Vi uchun. Va bu yerda Bimas tomonidan headshot qabul qilib oldi Beat. Monty esa 4 ta round farqi bilan oldinga o'tib oladi. Uni 6 hisob. Na'Vi yetib keldimi ekan? Endi boshlaganda hali turnirni.
Get anything from a clutch to a lucky round or win an eco rush like this.
We saw back on Nuke a Tech 9 fueled force buy workout for Na'Vi. That quick attack through
Senzo aniq emas bir qachon o'tishi. Shu Senzo haqida savol. O'zi orqaga doskani qo'yib eng ko'p berilgan savolga javob berib ketarsam bo'larkan.
Unable to close it as Monty just kind of cool their jets, recollect. And come
Shot
through with a solid retake.
We're here because of a 1v3 from Rainwaker on Mirage. And now he's once again at the top of the scoreboard, fighting against Na'Vi.
Aurora ham bir qo'rqitgacha chiqib ketib qolaman.
Oh man, that one hurts. I never thought I'd have to use that against my own region.
But the buys will keep on coming here for Na'Vi.
Va Ime Afro.
Absolutely knew he shouldn't have pushed that far.
Chiroyli headshot. Shortdagi igrok o'ldirildi. Mana endi qanaqa o'ynashar ekan. Wonderful. Bomba bilan B'da turibdi lekin. Na'Vi mana shu yerdan comeback boshlaydimi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? 7 ta like qolibdi. Like bosib qo'yamiz. Mayli, hozir emas, keyingi raundda. Na'Vi round bo'lsa 1000 ta qilamiz like. Alexi B. Hayashka Alexi B'ga 51% damage qanaq qilib bitta Hayada. Qanaq qilib bunaqa darajada tiniq, to'g'ri qilib o'tish mumkin Hayan. Yana bir Hayashka bo'lsa, agar Bimas hozir pick qilsa ketdi. Double kill. Bitta flash double kill. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi Na'Vi. 45 soniya vaqt. Imedan ham jinnilik. Beat hamda Wonderful 2 ga 4 endi round olishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Bomba o'rnatish kerak Wonderful uning uchun.
I love that they didn't wait too long. I mean, they could have and let that split happen, but no, they took control of it and there's no one here on long to stop the big
Ikkita
play.
longdan keldi mana igroklar.
Everyone's got a kid.
Shortda
Bit and
hech kim yo'q.
Wonderful,
Ikkita long,
2v4.
ikkita city.
Two from long for Bit to try to duel with at a distance.
Wonderful 3ga 1 clashda. Wonderful! Wonderful 3ga 1 clash olib berishi mumkin bu. Bilmas eng so'nggi igrok. Wonderful. No scope kutyapti Wonderful. Oh, Bilmas.
With 11.
One more to destroy
Nice
their
try,
dreams.
Wonderful.
You know
Nice
what?
try.
Would it have even? Fact is, Monty have a huge lead now. And that round shouldn't have been close.
Nice
After this
try.
4v5, this setup from BMass, the fact that he gets the last kill as well.
Zo'r otishni boshlagandi, ya Wonderful.
This game's about players who got opportunity on bigger teams in the past. And now we're getting the spotlight in Tier 2.
So'kmaymiz Shoyatbekga. Chatda emas. O'zingiz so'kib turavering. Wonderful tinchgina sochini o'stirib yurgan yaxshi ekan. Soch, smoke ham qaranglar tushib ketib qolgandi. Smoke ham to'g'ri tushmaydi shunaqa muhim raundda endi.
Two rifle rounds maybe.
Half of Navi's rounds on this third map have come by way of catching 3 players after the round expired.
Yeah.
And the Glocks that followed for 2 follow-up rounds.
That's the easiest way I've ever seen to win a
Mid to
game.
B o'ynab ko'rishadimi endi.
All the money as well, right?
Eng oxirgi puligacha sotib olgan. Keyingi round yana hozir Galil, MP9, Mac10. Mana shunaqa ro'jlarda yuradi yoki Tech9 oladi qo'liga. Agar yutolmasa Navi bu roundda.
Try not to say embarrassing earlier, but there's no other way to describe this one.
Alexi picks up the mantle towards mid control, steps out through that doorway.
Smoke to'xtatib qoldi. Gizmi.
Careful playing games around the smoke.
Gizmi juda yaqin Alexi bilan bir-biriga. Qo'rqyapti Navi. Sezdinglarmi shuni? Chuchib o'ynayapti Navi. Alexi yaxshi joyga o'tib olgan lekin.
And he tucks actually.
Gizmi's incendiary though confirms that there's players out there who would have heard that. Now Alexi
Eshitdi. Gizmi hozir smokedan chiqib kelsa lekin raso qiladi hamma plani. Chiqib ham keldi va Wonderful o'ldirib yubordi. Gizmi double kill amalga oshirdi. Bitta smokedan chiqib kelgan holatda Alexi qilgan killga Rainwaker'dan javob. 12-6 va match point.
And a smashing of Navi's T-side.
Navi chiqib ketishi mumkin.
They made that look so easy. Rainwaker as well over on the B side.
Nima ahvol bu?
And this is not a Navi that has just rolled out of bed for bounty. This is not them taking this chance half-assed. Started their season early with a boot camp.
They said they had a great boot camp.
They're still in it even.
Yeah.
Full focus on the counter-strike.
Time out. Instagram'da qatnashmoqchi. Yo'q, qatnashayotganim yo'q Instagram. Birinchi, ikkinchi o'rin qanchadan berishi aniq emas.
After what was once a 6-3 lead.
Abuser don't cry. Abuser kirdilarmi bratni?
Monty simply will not stop winning and stepping up to the challenges 2 rounds in a row when Navi are trying to make their move, something that they never did throughout the CT
yoki
side.
Bolalar Naviga menimcha srochno bugunga $7,500 kerak bo'lganda, tushunaysan? Srochno pul kerak. Ertaga kutish yoki shanbani kutish kerak emas. Shuning uchun tinchgina yutqizib qo'yadi, $7,500 oladi. Shunaqa deb o'ylaylik tinchgina. Yoki nima qilamiz? O'zimiz pul yig'ib, donat qilib Naviga bitta igrok olib beramiz yaxshi. Pul desa plan bor. Navi. Comeback. Ishonadiganlar bormi comebackka? 5 ta Galilda bu raundda Navi.
The stars are shining here for Monty.
6-3 dan comeback da Eldar. Xuddi shunaqa.
Bit enters this third map with a 1.56 rating across the first 2.
Azubu terib tashlaydi agar kirib kelsa hozir double doordan bular. Afroga chalg'iydi hamma, bu yerda Azubu bitta teradi.
Just to try to claw 6 rounds consecutive for overtime map 3.
This is a B walkout waiting to happen. The bomb leaning in the right direction. Rainwaker starting to get suspicious about this, however.
Tekkizdi Alexi B'ga. 2% jon qoldi Alexi B'da. Rainwaker. Ana Rainwaker yaxshi kill, lekin magazinda darhol razmen bor bunga. Afro smoke kelishdi. Afro ulguradimi o'tishga? Ulgurmadi Afro. Hamma narsa Naviga ishlayapti. Bu qanaqa qilib? Afro magazini yo'q qilib yubordi. Bomba o'rnatiladi lekin. Va Azuvu ulgurmadi bu yerda. Alexi 2 pozitsiyoni bilan ham kill topmoqda va 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Afro Vanderbot o'ynab ber. Vanderbot boshini ko'rding, qanaqa qilib o'tmading? Gizmi kirib kelsa hozir. Ikkita flash borda, lekin Gizmini qo'lida. Ketdi, bilmasdan ikkita flash. Gizmi bit yo'q qilib yubordi. Wonderful double kill amalga oshirdi. Wonderful triple kill va 12-7 hisob. Hali davom etadi o'yin. Shoshmaymiz, bratlar, shoshmaymiz hali. 1.5 ming odam like bo'lsamiz akalar Wonderfulda mana shu raund uchun.
It must have been him from the back
Like
of the site, the guy who had to plant the bomb, as well as Afro pushed inside the window.
Lekin yutqizgandan xursandman. Blade aqlli.
Very close call.
Tezroq alishtirsa, anonim dalasi rahmat. Hali shoshmaymiz, brat.
The only distraction was how to get that 3K. And they keep this thing alive.
20-round. Bimas. — 16-12 kadada bitni o'yini chiqmayapti nimagadir. 6-13 kadada bit. O'tib qo'yadi hozir lekin. Makazi 51%, half HP уже Makazi.
Whittled down the entry here of Makaze, who not very online this game.
Afro.
And the
qani boost. Tegmayapti Afroning o'qlari. Juda ko'p o'tdi lekin yana tegmadi va bu yerda Makazi jazolab qo'ydi. O'q tekkizish kerak edi Afro. Gizmi haqida ham informatsiya bor. Gizmi smoke va o'tib oldi bu yerda. Gizmi bitta kill amalga oshirishga ham ulgurdi. Bu yerda 4 ga 3 vaziyat. Makazi bomba o'rnatildi, shortga qarata. Makazi yonmadimi? Qo'ymadi bombani. Bombani qo'ymadi Makazi. Makazi endi qo'yishni boshladi.
They're still a tunnels player. They're playing super far back right now. It's not clear they're really going to try this.
And no frag grenade to deny that additional plant attempt.
Save geçadi endi.
Offer Navi another round. That's 2 of 6.
You know, right now Afro's not having a game. He's
12-8 yana 4ta round.
That's another one between the movement and the shot. That could be the one that seals the deal. How many can you miss versus a team like Navi, and they're trying to boost up, so I guess it's not his fault there.
And Wonderful ertaga o'tarding, ertaga birni. Qochib ketgan odam o'tibdi.
Seems small, but this makes it a 4-round game.
Like bos qo'yamiz, like bosmaganlar 1100 ga kamgina qolibdi like'larimiz son.
Do Navi do comebacks when it feels like they've definitely lost? Yeah, they do.
Ko'ramiz, brat. Shans yo'q emas.
They have lived for years up to their ears in salt.
Time out. Shu vaqtda Montedan time out. Bu time out foydaga ishlab qolsa.
Didn't have the best round after a pause last time, but the whole team's just playing a bit better now.
Baxtiga u Afro miss shotlar qildi, bo'lmasa
Blade a chance to get into the action.
Shu roundda ham tugab qolardi o'yin.
That's true too.
O 1100-likni kim bosadi? 1099 bo'lib qolibdi.
I wonder if the other half of your brain's just going, what's Blade saying right now?
Yeah, right. And how do I say something more impactful?
Yeah.
That's coach v coach warfare though.
And meanwhile, Blade's not even thinking about you.
Doesn't even know your name.
Doesn't even know who you are. Doesn't know how you're in the lead.
Ketdik, like ham 1100 ta bo'ldi. Bu yerda Wonderful o'tkazib yubordi B-ga ikkita igroqni.
And match points to play for.
Ime
First round win for Navi in quite some time.
Makaze. Wonderful. O'ylab topshirgani 1 daqiqa vaqt bor. Hozircha hech kim o'ldirilgani yo'q. imi. Ikkita B, ikkita A. Longdan push qilib kelgan B emas.
No challenge.
Mid to the smoke. Jana Gizmini qaranglar, zo'r pozitsiya ekanda shu lekin. Hozir kutib oladi, bitdi bemalol. Bit kill qildi, Wonderfulni ham o'ldirib ketmoqda Gizmin. Nima qildi bu smoke ichida kirib, ha? 21-kill Gizmin. Yana bitta o'ldirsa 2kga chiqib oladi. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi Navi. Afro. Shortdan kirib keldi. Alex B hamda Makazi. Qiyin 5 ga 15 sekund, 10 sekund vaqt. Afro Makazini o'ldirdi. Afroda double kill. GG, bomba tushib qolgan. Navi, xayr. Navi turnirni aynan mana shu bosqichda kim qayerdagi Monty degan komandaga yutqizgan holatda tark etdi. Navi siz turnirni davom ettiramiz endi. Bunaqa o'yin bilan yutgani ham kerak emas.
Adjust your monitors, do not refresh the page. What you are seeing is what has occurred. Monty toppling Navi.
Navi. 15 minutdan keyin Virtus Pro bilan Vitality'ning o'yini boshlandi. Endi tushunishlar uchun 12:15 da.
What a result. I can't believe it. I knew Monty had that one result recently.
Qanaqa qilib chiqib ketishi mumkin, ha?
Dog like Navi. It's extremely impressive, and also it just feels earned. I can't understate that. This doesn't just feel like individuals are popping off. It actually felt like there was great structure to a lot of the rounds that Monty put forward. Even in the losing effort on Nuke, it really felt like we saw great construction of rounds, composure.
Good game,
I'm really impressed by Gizmi and so many different aspects as a caller, leader, as an individual player, and I feel like I could probably shout out 3 of the rifles on Monty, but we'll get to all of them, surely.
That was such a statement way to end the map as well, right? Taking the aggressive dynamic move around the mid-smoke that he had thrown, knowing that they were going to try that maneuver, reading them, predicting it, and killing 2.
Tashlab beradi ixtiyor aka. O'zi o'sha adminga yozavering, unaqa narsa bo'lmagan bizda umuman skin pulni olib skin tashlab bermaslik degan narsa yo'q. Bilinib qolyapti Naviga bor. Endi Navi bilan turnir ko'rish xohlagandim. Bilinib qolyapti emas, konkretni aytib o'tiraman. Monty davom ettirgandan ko'ra Navi chunki qiziqroq qilib beradi turnirda keyinchalik.
So many teams and they battle back from it to bring it back within that half, and then once they swap sides, they just walk away with it.
CT side, they were impeccable. That was just such an impressive performance. But yeah, like you said, the beginning of their T side looked like they were just getting stalled out. They were very slow to take space. They weren't exerting any pressure onto Navi. And then I feel like maybe round 8 or so, they kind of just flipped a switch. Even at the end of the half, they were finally actually causing misdirection. Like people like Wonderful, people like Bit, they were getting caught off. They didn't know what Monty was going to do next. And I feel like there's just these little tweaks that Monty are making in these rounds, and the concerted efforts that they make in those rounds to just not do the most obvious play. I feel like that's something that even watching some of the better teams in the world over the last year or 2 years, sometimes it's too simplistic and you're never actually winning with tactics.
Telegram kanalimizga o'tib qo'yinglar yoki mana bu yerda highlight videosini qo'yib berib ketamiz, конечно. Давай Monisining highlightlarini ko'ramiz.
Pressure point for Hooksy. He's been losing these aim jewels, but there he is again in the feed for an opener. Pressure. Cave lost. Hooksy concedes in the open, gets away with it.
Nico stranded.
He has got so much to do. Pressure from both sides. He needs support. He needs someone.
Hooksy's been
How did that happen? Just spam down Hunter. Now Nico needs one back. He's backturned. Monacy again. Hooksy combines. We need another. It has to be Monacy dancing around the site. Ilya Osipov popping off. Needs the last.
Oh! There was 1 bullet left in the AWP. He just had 1 shot in the AWP to get that done. And he keeps him in it. He keeps.
Monacy
Far back with the Deagle, 30 seconds. The bomb is coming his way. There's no way that they're not going to the B bomb site right now. There's the first one. Headshot not even required, but it's going to get the job done. 20 seconds. If they want to change their minds, they have to go right now. I don't know why they're walking. This is mental. No, they can't get to the A bomb site. Have they lost their minds?
No.
They're coming back now. They've looked at the clock. They finally realized m0NESY. There we go. Shot with one. On for the second. Oh my God.
m0NESY tries to make this play. It all hinges on getting past Split. He's seen him. He wins that fight.
No way.
Survives the cross down in the lower. Has a chance at the bomb plant here. VP will not be able to react to that in time. This is the ball rolling for m0NESY. A safe plant nets him the bomb to play around. Fame is 1 kill shy of the ace. And it's just m0NESY left to get past. This re-wrap around award short. Fame, does he think he hits that timing? Norbert is not considering this. They think they've cleared Monster. They think they've uprooted m0NESY. They couldn't be further from the truth. Fame sticking the bomb, but m0NESY runs him down!
What a read! What a rotation!
Naf, 100 miles an hour, straight into a fully flash Nexer. They've got to clear him. Twist does. This pace change, it's getting under the skin. Oh, and it's only m0NESY that can save them. He does manage to find the 3 of them. The Tech 9 perfectly suited. A quick scope to the face. m0NESY.
Strong, decent entry from Azino. Strong and decent.
Strong and decent.
Strong and decent.
Kind of like you, Jason.
Yeah.
Guarding that one.
That's his thing.
Guys, Heaven is open.
Heaven is open. Oh, he could have hit that as well.
No way.
m0NESY, come on.
No!
Oh!
You've got to be shitting me.
That is a quad kill from m0NESY, the scout, to take the second round by force.
Phase early on, and they're going to gather up ramp with 3. m0NESY's lying away though. And he looks to strike right to the chest of Carrigan. Second shot is so damn fast from m0NESY, and he is just so clinical today. Third shot won't land, but the damage has been felt, and FaZe have lost too much of that initial pack.
Rain and Rops down in secret. There's nothing to do but wait for Hunter to, or excuse me, m0NESY to find you.
It feels like the CT side is so fluid from G2 right now. Push and pull, and m0NESY, no scope. Style points from m0NESY. He'll go back and finish it. Gets the job done. That's a 4K. He's up to 12 kills now.
Commit. It's just utility, actually. Not a huge commit on that.
No, but there was a big focus early towards apps from both sides.
Look at this. As the grab position I was talking about.
Yeah. m0NESY. Oh, he's quick with it.
Have head armor?
Double dinkle, yeah. That was like an instant headshot. m0NESY has sent them packing. That's the round over, folks. m0NESY, he cancels the plans of M80. Definitely.
I really tried to look like they're about to peek into the canal, but they're ready to deal with any threat that might come through that from G2. There's 40 seconds left here. ZywOo's bringing his ult back over to B. They think it's going to be a B play, but will it? G2 setting up for this split. There's a double setup inside of Dark, and Spinks, he closes Nico's eyes. That's the block going down. Mezzy lying in wait second, but that is one hell of a shot from m0NESY. ZywOo now looks to address the problem.
20 seconds.
And there is limited time for this attack in from the remaining forces of G2, but it's that fight again, and it's m0NESY to sink ZywOo. Flames comes back into the attack. Bomb is down. No chance for Flames. And it's G2 back to an even scoreline again.
Fallen takes a bit of damage at the bottom there. Just at the edge of the smoke, okay. They wanted to. They're going to pay a heavy price. Art sticking around to send a couple of AK bullets to that corner, but m0NESY is there with a much stronger reply. A cannon on the other side just absolutely smite him. 8-3, 12th round, the last of the half here. Some good wall bangs onto Hunter. Yeah, you want to get out of there right now, but m0NESY is still cracking those shots. Fallen's dead now. He's ready for more. Third kill. They keep sacrificing more players. m0NESY on the quad. And now it's just K-Serato left. They've walked into the young superstar again. He's looking for the AWPH, and he will pick it up.
Well, that's a classy way to close things.
The tip of the spear, he doesn't care. He's basically already dead in the round. Now, the trade was meant to come in from Hunter. Nico, low on health. Won't be good for the first. Takes m0NESY getting that trade, but it's at least allowed the plant to come in.
Make it.
Oh, Nexa.
Stuck up on top of the lip, and now it's left all on a Monacy. Got to be quick with it, and Monacy is! 2 quick kills. On to the 3K, needs number 4. Is he ready for Kragan up in the apartments? Monacy! Fast as lightning, man! Unreal. Nico is, though. He knows that both players are right here, and it's him and Monacy left up in the 2-on-3. Timing is bad, though. Exertion chases down Nico, and Monacy's got to do it alone. First kill connects. There's still a lot more left to do for Monacy. Agile on the AWP, and quick with it. Now just Brolin. Clash of the Titans here. It's Brolin dead! Monacy! Rising to the occasion!
And this wouldn't. What an adjustment, right? He's always so good at this. He reads the rounds, and what his opposition are thinking every single time, how he hits that shot, I will never know. He's just knocking them all down right now. Every single shot connects.
50 seconds left on the clock. Just need to batten down the hatches. Door opens. You're not going to blow that off, right? It can just be closed in your face. So Hunter, it's not on my watch.
Monacy, here's some rumblings. The util delays them. He's got an angle around that. And set for success. Monacy collects onto JL. They're starting to run him down. He chooses to peek. He's fired! Oh, Monacy stands his ground gloriously.
If they execute, keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah, this is the God Flash. Nico's cocked it. A right click, a jump, and go. It's well timed, and look at the damage Monacy and Nico show. Monacy 3. You dare come to our domain? Get out of here, says Monacy. Quad kill in defense of B.
Crispy exit, and so now Monacy's got to fly solo. 1v3. Orb out, and twists forced into it. Monacy knew that swing was coming. He could hear the tag. It's 1 kill in the right direction. But the bomb dropped from that smoke shot out of Cadian earlier on means Monacy's got a tango on the cross. Only sees 1 man on the jump up as he swings this. He's not looking in the right place. They haven't finished the job, though.
Don't move a muscle. This layered setup is perfect for Liquid. Skulls can swing off of the orb contact. Monacy grabs one. And now he's on for a round. Now he's on for a 3K. Clutch up against the AWP. He spotted Cadian earlier on that jump. Eventually, he has to cross for the bomb. Cadian knows he has the kill in his sights, but Monacy wins the round. Fast as ever. Hunter's coming back, 25 seconds.
Gonna need another monster Monacy round. With help from Nexter, it pulls the attention away. The orb gets involved. Is he ready for the walk up through short? Monacy is. 1 more to find, and it's a Monacy masterclass from Pit.
It's beginning to get scarce, though. So FaZe, they've got a lot of little pieces all around the board, but they've got to try and make a move together. And Monacy, he has such a good read of this game, constantly finds those smoke pushes. And now Hooksy has to try and go from strength to strength, but he gets shut down. Monacy now with the AK spray, trading out from Carrigan's AK-47 is putting it to use against his oncoming troops. And gets the 3rd as well. A 4K in the round for Monacy. Secures.
This is going to be a lineup for Shui. Nice reaction.
Hello.
Hello, Monacy.
What's it at now, Henry?
Jesus Christ, it's about 20% at this stage.
Oh, it's gone up. It's skyrocketed.
It's going up astronomically at this point. They might even have an advantage, but Jimmy's here. If he denies a plant, all of a sudden it falls apart again. It's a safe plant, Jason. They're doing so well.
Oh, Monacy's got another one. But Jimmy's in a 1v2 with a real chance at it.
A very real chance. Smoking a kit, and he's already found the first. Now spotted out and executed. It's a Monacy round.
Okay.
1 kill from Monacy.
All right.
50 for the fights. The rotation's through, though. 3 bodies here for the CT side already. Nico brought low. A bullet to his face. Spinks finished off nicely. It's going to be a bit of a chaotic exchange, and Monacy P250 arrives. He massacres all 3 towards CT, and the round, it falls in favor of G2.
Great response with the Xbox player for that Zywoo opener, but then G2 surge up long. The P250s didn't look like they were going to get the job done for a moment. Now it's just Mezzy, the Brit, the last man standing, a 1-on-4, and Monacy shuts the door. Dear. That is exactly what you want to see.
Okay, there's just a reposition still on for the retake here now.
Swinging, Hooksy, that's a big swing. No fine, next or fall as well. Over facing, over fighting, thrusting Monacy into a 1 versus 3. Swing in the corner. Go for the first. Go for the second as well. Manesi put himself into the 1 versus 1. He knows Starry was in rotation as well. Steps are heard, and Manesi just dancing around that. Oh, not to Manesi with the final 1v3. That is a monstrous way to close it.
Yeah, and I think, you know, they can have their work cut out for them, honestly. Like, you know, Monesi has been fantastic, but really that's been the main talking point here for G2. It's another round where he looks to get tested with this AWP. Hunter wins a fight in the hut, and Monesi succeeds on the ramp side, ducking and weaving out of danger, and now he's ready to become the danger. In with the ramp swing, he is the one who knocks here, and he's knocking down Heroic. Just Nikador's left standing, and even though this guy's given us star-studded performances in this series, it's Monesi that we'll be talking about. G2.
Hunter on the other side of the map, keeping track of any pushes in middle or at B. Monesi now stepping up. Oh, he's got a good timing, a really good timing.
Oh, shoulder peeking. Monesi gets close. That AK's got the first kill, and Flames couldn't stop it. Now they smoke off the fire. They go into the attack. Stewie, or rather ZywOo, fast towards heaven to bring down Nexus. Stewie has to respond with that big old dig, and Monesi's right on top of Fountain, and the flood of G2 players now coming into this site. And when you've got an AK, you give it to Monesi.
I wonder if VP changed their mind at all. They spotted the AWP earlier. They've just heard an M4 fire off, but they want to stick to their guns here. They learn the AWP is still in play up on the top side, but as they come to this realization, they've given up control of B. And so that kind of forces them into Monesi, forces them in to this AWP. And Monesi's got the ball rolling. He's a very tough guy to stop once he's got hot hands. And Monesi right now, they're scorching! A third kill! Bomb away from first.
Reversal of Inferno.
Oh, we did forget it is G2. They have to make it entertaining.
Anything could happen. We saw a 12-4 fumbled in the first map, but hang on.
5v3?
Okay, yeah, this really would be the end. And this kill could decide it, honestly.
Lads.
Quick with it, clean with it, and they do have a somewhat of a chance. They are towards ledge. They get, oh my god, all right, well, forget all that.
We tried.
Forget all that.
We wanted to will it into existence.
Forget all of that.
My OU when Searson got his fifth.
The best clutch.
Sixth.
I think it was 2001, and it was online.
Oh, spots the barrel.
He's out.
Hasn't cleared short.
Hello?
He's right next to you. Oh, Searson. 12 is the score.
Yeah, 2020.
Band picklandı gördüler, band piklan. Dust tanlandı, overpass tanlandı. Mirage ban. Xo'sh, qaysi karta tanlanarkan endi? Hozir boshlanadi, brad, уже. Anubis ban. Ko'ramizmi deb o'ylagandim Anubisni. Inferno qoldirildi. Overpass'ni tanladi. Ana komanda. Virtus Pro.
Yeah, they were up maybe 5 rounds. I think 11-6 roughly, maybe 11-8 actually. But yeah, they had a real opportunity to close that series out, which is why this is pretty scary for a Vitality team who has no footage to work off of other than the very last time that they played against each other.
I'm so fascinated. We've already had so many upsets. We've already had 2 really surprising, spicy results. There's that doubt in my mind that this one might just get weird. 2 guys who love to get weird. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
Thank you, Mike. How'd you know? How do you know about that?
I guess he does know us.
Mana bratlar gapirsin, hozir boshlanadi akalar. Mana kutaman.
Surely Vitality don't lose to Virtus Pro though, right? You can't have that many upsets this early on in the bounty.
Well, I think once one starts, then it's just
Robs. Eng zo'r webkamera Robs.
Flames watch that game and they go, "Wait, are we next? Did we have a great boot camp? Does it matter?"
Avval boot campda.
It's the first week of the year.
Virtus Pro bilan Xotun boot camp bir xilmi?
Now, for it to happen to Virtus Pro, is that a greater upset even than for Na'Vi to lose to Monty?
Boshlandi.
He gained 3 spots off that one
series. Overpass kartasi. Robsni nimalar qilganini bilamiz. Oxirgi overpassda Vitality'ni o'yinida, lekin terrorda boshlanganida unda.
Without further ado, let's get into it. Vitality, you're
reigning.
Defending.
City'da boshladi Vitality. Major chempionlari, yilning eng zo'r komandasi olganlar va yilning eng zo'r 4 igroki, ya'ni 2025-yilning eng zo'ri deb tan olingani. Opener bo'yicha Flames'ga 2-o'rin berilgan edi.
Jokes aside, sat back waiting for the
Chunki
CT
donk birinchi
aggression.
o'rinni
None
olib
of it comes
qo'ygandi
their
unda.
way just yet in this pistol, so collect the utility. And that's going to be 4 flashbangs and 2 smokes ready for the B
Katta
execute.
4 ta flash, 2 ta smoke bor Vitality a'zolarida va hozirda Monsterdan kirib kelishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Mezi esa tayyor turibdi Hayeshkadan foydalanishga, balki ishlatilar Hayeshka hozir ayni vaqtda. Hayeshkadan foydalanildi va bu yerda Mezi open kill turibdi. Mezi double kill amalga oshirmoqda. Mezida triple kill. Mezida ace pistolet round. Eng zo'r anchor. Birinchi raundida USPda Mezi ace amalga oshirdi. Solo, Mezi solo. Mezini tuyg'ulari shu kunlarda solo.
This is some dog shit.
Oh, I had shivers.
Yeah, Ankara Mezi.
That's the anchor of the year right there.
Mr. Merryman. Wowza. You got your answer, folks.
Mezi uchun like
Not winning overpass this time.
Ikkinchi round yana Mezi shu yerda.
Oh, I swear he wasn't smiling in his photo before this.
Monsterda egallab olgan Mezi.
A well-earned grin. How much damage was that? Did anybody else even need to land a shot? 500 damage, 100% headshot percentage.
500 damage.
Perfecto fame hamda free.
500 damage.
500.
Va Apex Beastni kill qildi.
Wow.
Endi yana 4 ta Glockda qolishdi. Menimcha ikkinchi raundni oladi. Vitality ancha qiyin bo'ladi agar Virtus Pro 3-raundni ham qo'ldan boy bersa. Mezi 100 pin 6-kana qo'linga.
Can never forget.
Zayvu yilning eng zo'r AWP 2025-yilda eng zo'r igroki. Zayvuda triple kill.
Here for Zayvu, triple kill for him. Not nearly as impressive.
We were talking about a team that literally won every award.
Let's watch that ace one more time, shall we?
Yana bir ko'rsam, mana.
It's the third one that gets
O bittasi Fame'ni даже ko'rmasdan otib o'rgan ekan.
It's the fourth one actually.
Ikkita o'q qolganda bitta o'q bilan Perfecton hal qilib qo'ydi. Da Perfecto Navi'ning eski o'yinchisi o'sha Irok.
Do it on land, kid.
I don't know how long his contract is, but extend it. And then take that new contract and extend it.
Bonus.
3-chi raund boshlandi.
Give this guy a car.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Fleet.
Wow. That's one of those. It's gonna take a couple rounds to digest. Gun round will maybe cleanse the palate.
Yana B'ga kirib ko'rishmoqchi. Mezi hozircha hech kimni ko'rgani yo'q. Sal keyinroq tushganda balki Perfectoni payqab qolishi mumkin edi. To'g'ri. Mezi.
God, he's working with this new M4 as well called Messenger of Death. Mezi. Starting to intimidate me, brother.
Flames. Mezi bilan birgalikda bitta kill amalga oshirdi. Fleet ham low. 35% jon qolgan Fleetda. Perfecto hali, Perfecto dedim. Butun boshli Virtus Pro hali bitta ham kill qilmagan edi. Perfecto kill amalga oshirdi, lekin Flamesdan vaqtida chiroyli razmerlar birga Fleet Apexni yo'q qilib yubordi. Zayvu hamda Robs 3 kishiga qarshi harakatlanishga to'g'ri keladi. Zayvu yetib keldi tezkorlik bilan. Virtus Pro birinchi buy raundini olib ketishi mumkin hozir. Diffuse kit yo'q chunki. No, ikkita diffuse kit bor mana bu yerda. Yerdan olsa bo'ladi. Molotov.
They're not playing with a kit. There is two over towards the short side towards
Vaqt kam.
That half wall push is going to have to come out for this.
Yo'qda Zayvo hech kim yo'qda bo'ldi. Endi va Zayvo qilgan killga Fame javob qaytardi. Robs esa seviyaga yetadi. Virtus Pro birinchi raundni qo'lga kiritmoqda.
Love the move from Flit up short to get that last kill. I feel like the most important kill there in the CT spawn. So it's a double swing on Monster, and they're not doing anything without utility. They had a flash behind this as well from up in heaven to try to get their trades down. But it's nice from Virtus Pro to be so prepared for it. In fact, they're playing anti-flash up on the wall. And this one right here. Apex had no idea. His guard was down, I think, because he was flashing from up in heaven earlier.
Fleet, Knife, Tiger, Tuz hali ham sotuvda bo'lish kerak. Agar sotilib ketmagan bo'lsa, uni adminga yozib ko'rasiz-da, men bilmayman lekin. Skinlar bizda tez sotilib ketadi. Hammasini ham sotildi deb yozib o'tirmaymiz shuning uchun. Zayvu mana nima uchun top bravo.
Kind of just gave away the game.
Fame'ni kill qildi, open kill topildi.
He was like, be ready to turn in 3,
To'g'ri.
2, 1.
Connectordan chiqib keladi, Robs esa unga juda ham yaqin.
Unfortunately.
Diffuse kit oldi. Bitta Robsda diffuse kit bor. Mezi. Bu yerda esa Toro Flames'ning orqasidan otib yubordi va Mezi oxirigacha o'ldirdi Perfectoni.
Queen duel versus a falling Perfecto. That one's easy.
Yeah, no one gets in the middle of that.
Qayashka.
What a grenade.
Yaxshi yetib keldi.
Straight off the pillar and into Mezi's feet.
Robs.
Robs got spotted, didn't know it.
Toroni ham payqab qoldi Robs.
Toro worried about both
Kim yutib
sides.
chiqar ekan bu duelda?
Thinking somebody's going to aggress towards him from the bomb site that he just softened up.
Apex hamda Mezi monsterni egallab olishgan.
Here, still eyes on it from Mezi, eyes on it from Robs.
Robs ham yetib keldi bu yerda konnektordan.
Nobody else really moving right now for VP, waiting out that CT smoke on Monster.
Turodan ajoyib headshot Robsga.
Through now with 2 kills plus that frag grenade on
3 3 vaziyat.
He's done all the
Vaqt
damage
kam,
so
30
far
sekund
this
vaqt
round
qoldi.
for Virtus Pro.
They need to get working though a little bit. And it's just with the time left over and the info that
Mezi
Vitality
hamda
still have.
Apex.
Doubling up on barrels is going to be a very nice counter. We'll see.
Bor ekan
It's
lekin.
going to even go for the molly. Man, they're playing this
Beastda
down to the
multif
wire.
bor.
My goodness.
15 seconds. Walkout's coming. Apex fully committed to the barrels tuck. Mezi
Apex
blinded,
chiqmaydi bu yerdan
loses his
Apex.
position. Apex with a chance to strike. And he's going to buy that sweet, sweet time. They're
Bomba o'rnatayotgan yo'q o'tadi. O'tmadi. Apex lekin double kill amalga oshirdi bu yerda. 1-1 vaziyatda qoldi ketdi. Zayvu hamda Fleet. Tayminglarni qaranglar, tayminglarni. Tayminglarni qaranglar bu yerda Apex bomba qo'yayotgan igrokni o'ldirishi mumkin edi.
I actually can't
Virtus
believe
Pro
the bomb
round
got
olib
planted
ketdi.
on
Gap
that
bo'lishi
side,
mumkin
not
emas.
on default when they didn't have heaven. Did they smoke it?
I'm not sure, but they didn't have short either. I guess
Yeah, they came up. I don't know. It definitely didn't feel like an optimal plan right there. But it may be the perfect risk, especially after they got the barrels killed too. You think they wouldn't be worried about this at all?
Keyingi kartamiz Dust.
Heaven's not smoked, right?
It is.
Oh, it is. Okay. I guess they had the full kit of utility back there on Monster. Double flashed in.
5-chi round boshlandi. Virtus Pro terrorda ikkita round qo'lga kiritib bo'ldi.
Still, my goodness. Well, you really couldn't have played it better if you were Apex after, you know, not getting the bomb plant running right into you. Still getting 2 frags.
Hamma kill qildi bittadan, lekin Robsdan tashqari. Robs hali pochinni ochgan yo'q.
Virtus Pro took their time with it, but made it worth it.
Fame. Nima o'ylab topar ekan?
Up versus pistols as a reward.
Tak B'ga qarab yurishadi menimcha. 5-7 da. Hamma pistoletda. B'da hech kim yo'q. Bo'ldi. Virtus Pro'ning bu 3-raundi.
Vacant B bomb site prime for the taking. VP have made the right selection here.
Easy kirib kelindi B'ga. Bomba ham o'rnatildi.
Virtus Pro lineup, like, look at these guys. I'm always liking a balance of new and old like this.
Fame ham iloji boricha kill qilishga, Fame'da Apex chiroyli headshot.
Yeah, I was going to say Fame.
One tap bitta otishni boshladi. Dona.
He's really in it.
Bo'ldi. Flitda ham double kill bor. Beast eng so'ngida qolgan Mezini yo'q qilib yubordi.
Or like in terms of experience, I'd say, but yeah. I think that's where it becomes a real nice balance.
O'yin ovozi zadderishga bo'lmaslik kerak lekin.
It's funny we talk about Norbert in his matches.
Like
and, you know, him bringing experience as a major champion.
Like
but sometimes I forget that Flit and Fame won one too.
Yeah, same team. At the exact same time.
Easy to forget. Haven't been able to find nearly that level of success ever since.
That's okay. Most people never do. Most people want
6-chi round boshlandi. Flit.
And even then you're an anomaly.
Yeah.
Ooh, perfectly placed nade
Zo'r
for Mezi to
kelib
have to
lekin.
deal with.
48% jonni oldi Mezini bu hayashga. Flames.
So catching a glimpse of the connector presence, peels back away from that one.
Hozir birat gapingizni rasmga tushirib tashlab yubordim.
VP really here to make Vitality sweat in their first map of the season.
Beast.
Down to 50 seconds, and Bathrooms control is what VP want to start locking in on. Numbers strong, all 5 players here.
Bu yerda esa Robs.
Man, when did everyone start playing slowly in CS2? I thought we all agreed. Game was hella aggressive, but again, Virtus Pro made it worth their time.
Robs bitta kill amalga oshirdi xolos. Robs ham mana va nihoyat tuxumni yordi, lekin Apex Perfectoni o'zini razmen qilib oldi. Kapitanlar klachida. Beast esa Apexni yo'q qilib yubormoqda. AWPda Zayvu ko'rdi bu yerda Zayvu, lekin hech kim chiqib kelgani yo'q. Zayvu
As his sniper rings out, we go to 15 on that clock. Op is going to have to push back on Toro.
Zayvu AWP bo'lgan Beast yo'q qildi. Bezi esa Flitni tutib oldi. Eng so'nggi yiroq Toro Flamesy tomonidan o'ldirildi. 3-3 hisob tenglashdi.
Final 7 seconds, but it's Vitality with all 3 of their players rotating up in time.
It's tough when Molly, you really want to make sure you
Brat,
can get the
Zaddershga
plant
bizada
off,
emas.
get smoked with the
HLTV da
gaps
ham
up.
shunaqa.
Nice move
Online
here.
turnir bo'lgani uchun siz
Zayu
bookmakerslik
taking the full
kontoradan
advantage of that,
ko'ryapsiz.
as
Shuning
well as
uchun.
drops inside of the
U
bathrooms.
BKda farqi bor uni. Chunki BKda pul tikiladi. Tushunyapsizmi? Mana shunaqa joylari bor.
Just too hard to scale.
Hamma YouTube bilan bir xil Zaddershga. Fleet
Front of it now, Flit.
o'zi open kill
Taking
qilib
a quick
bermoqchi.
early glance as we get a ton of utility.
Fast B'ga kirib ko'rsa kerak. Fleet bu yerda Apexni tutib oldi. Mezi bu yerda chiroyli spray bilan full bind holatda double kill amalga oshirmoqda. Mezi Perfecto tomonidan razmen qildi. Flames bor. Perfectoda double kill bo'lgan javoban Zayvu hamda Robs 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Perfecto. Flash.
Bist's hands busy with the plant.
Zayvu va Robs.
Double graffiti walk.
Perfectoni pozitsiyasi lekin ajoyib. Boost beradimi? Yo'q, boostsiz o'ynashga kirishdi. Lekin eshitdi skopni. Zayvudan quick scope Perfectoga. Beast 2 ga 1 klashda. Smoke ham tashlab qo'yilgan bu yerga. Ikkita tomondan smoke hamda flashlar berildi bu yerda. Robs hamda Zayvuga qarshi Beast topolmayapti. Diffuse kit yo'q. Va Zayvu smoke orasida Beastni yo'q qilib yubordi. Ulgurarkanmi?
And Robs will stick the defuse for the
Ulgurarkanmi
Vitality
defuse qilishga?
4-3 lead.
Oh man, from the other side,
Ulgurdi.
like there was no one else was
4-3.
standing in the smoke.
Assalomu alaykum
I guess
Art,
it was
yaxshimisiz?
a very
Charchamasizmi?
likely situation. And Mezi again, 2 kills.
Ixtiyor aka, mana admin keldi. Hech qanaqa skin olmagansiz, lekin tashlab bermagansiz degan gapni aytyapsiz. Bunaqa muammo bo'lgani yo'q o'zida. Yolg'on gaplar kerak emas.
All the people in the world who miss AK spams through smoke, and Zaiwu hits that shot.
Yeah.
Just one. Made him look like a bug on the windshield. Barely even stopped to take the shot.
8-chi round boshlandi.
Focused on collecting utility from Monster. The big retake to put on the board as well for Vitality sends Virtus
Miamidan
Pro back into
ko'ramiz. Assalomu
pistols.
alaykum Murat. Zayvu va pistoletlarda o'ynaydi endi Virtus Pro. Mezi 11 ga turtka dedi. Vahshiy. Robs terrorda kuchliroq o'ynaydi, baribir. Apex push qilib keldi lekin parkda orqadan va Apex open kill. Flitni yo'q qilib yubordi. Robs
Maybe they just try to run forward, but
Robs full blind holatda.
Ochildi
Ochildi Robs. Va bu yerda biz Apex o'ldirdi. Robs keldi va Robsda double kill. Robsda bu raundda triple kill va 1+kdaga chiqib oldi u.
Short Apex hits the ground, but force survive for Vitality and now stabilizing on this CT half.
Indeed, it's really no trouble.
Skin ham sotib olasizmi? Skin sotib olinadi. FB Skins kanalimizda skinlar sotiladi ham.
Those B hits.
U xavotir olmanglar, bizda hech qanaqa muammo yo'q. Lekin Buff Skins admin degani menga yozyapti. Buff Skins admin deb olgan bizani kanalda. Reklama qancha deb yozyapti, bilmayman. Bizlar bilan bir xil logotip qilib olibdi. Sizlarni o'zlaringizga odamlar yozsa.
Pretty young looking coach that Virtus Pro have.
Yeah. With the funniest
Ishonmaylar
name.
ularga umuman.
Problem.
They've
not
got a
the
coaching problem.
Yeah, problem, not the problem. Problem was the problem.
27 years
That's
old.
going to
though.
be the article, right? When eventually maybe changes teams or something like that.
Yeah.
Problem was the problem.
What was it? Rare Atom replaces somebody with trash.
Ixtiyorman hazillashdan.
Freest
Ixtiyor
headline
sizga
ever.
ban, o'sha ban bilan birga baxtiyor bo'lib yurasiz endi.
Oh man, is what we're
Baxtli
seeing
bo'ling.
real?
Charchamang Murat. Bunaqa hazillashdim deb kanalga nima keltiradigan narsalar hazil qilinadigan narsa
Well,
emas.
it's literally not. It's a video game. Get over yourself.
Oh my god, man.
9-raund boshlandi.
This isn't real, then how can it feel so good? Counter-Strike day in and day out.
Robs.
It's just esports slop.
Pops up close.
Robsdan chiroyli spray control hamda ikkita headshot.
I don't know. I can't even believe.
Mezi kill qiladimi? Robs qilmaslik kerakmi? Beast esa Apex'i yo'q qilib yubordi. Robsdan qo'rq Beast. To'g'ridan headshot. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. 1 daqiqa vaqt.
They always have answers. They do. Man, that was crispy though. That was very crispy.
Fleet. Nima qilishar ekan? Hamma jim bo'lib qoldi. Flames longdan push qilib yetib keldi.
Like that, Flamesy.
Looks like you might be
Just trying to goad him into doing it. Yeah, let's see that clip.
Flamesy eshittirdi hammasini. Konnektorga kirib ketganini ham biladi. Va bu yerda Fleetni tutib oldi mana shu vaziyatda. 2 bo'lib qoldi. To'g'ri hamda Beast B'ga qarab fast kirib kelishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. B'da hozircha Zayvu yetib keldi Havendan. Va To'g'ri Messi yo'q qilib yubordi, lekin Zayvu To'g'rini o'ziga razmen bera oldi. Yoqib yubordi qisa qilib aytganda. Beast esa 2 ga 1 clutchda. AWP va chiroyli reaksiya Flames'ga. Beast Zayvu bilan ikkita AWP'lar dueli, lekin Zayvuning qo'lida AWP yo'q. No defuse kiti bor. Va Zayvu Beastni kutib oldi, baribir o'yinni o'qib bilishi bor. Boshini yashikni orqasidan o'tib
But a hell
tashladi.
of a shot from Bist and a nice opening from Toro twice, both coming through the flames and then getting it back in playground.
Yeah, man, the trades they've got in response to some of these moments have just been equally impressive. But let's see this again, because what in the world is that? The guy, it's so crazy. The second guy he kills is the one who was shooting at him first, and it still didn't look like Perfecto had enough time to guarantee that.
8 years in the HLTV top 20 consecutive. So if you're gonna shoot at Rops, don't miss. His two worst
Navi
placements, 18th, I believe.
eslatmaysiz Vitality yoki nimaga o'tkazganmiz? Overpass kim yutadi?
He's getting younger every year.
Since he gets, you know, if 18th are your 2 worst years of the last 8, and it's not even though there's like some like, you know, a 14th sprinkled in. All the other 6 placements are 10th or higher.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, he's the, you know, the true superstar role player.
You're lucky if your best years in the top 20. His worst years are
Connectorni
still
egallab
in the
olgan.
top 20. How cool it would be to be Robs.
Beast Robsga headshot berib yubordi. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi. Cityda himoyalanayotgan Vitality jamoasi. Flamesy to'g'ri orqali razmen amalga oshirdi. Flamesy yaxshigina damage ham bera oldi bu yerda Beastga, lekin Fame Zayvu esa Perfectoni tutib oldi.
Perfecto in that moment gets cleaned up as Zywu's support comes in.
3 ga 3 vaziyat.
He's on fire right now.
Yes, sir.
So much impact.
Zayvu 4 KD'da.
Like the world's number 1.
Apex chiroyli boost bilan kill qilib berdi.
Flash onto the monster side is going to blind
Overpass'da pick qilish Vitality'ga qarshi
after all
bilaman.
that damage. Second flash finds you. If you're VVP right now,
Apex.
you just feel like you've been found
Ishda
out.
Apex bo'ldi.
Stomping on the crossover, Flit versus Apex.
Apex. Apex da triple kill.
With that 10 or so HP left on Bist, but that's 7 rounds on a CT
Nima
side
deb
for
o'ylaysizlar? Kim
Vitality now.
yutadi? Tepada ovoz
Looking like
beramiz.
the number 1 team in
Qo'llarni
the world.
reklamasi ketdi bu
That's
yerda.
a fact.
Zayvu soyani ko'rib
I think
Sherzodni
Mal even
xuddi
brought up
shunaqa
number
ko'rishgan.
one team,
Ko'rdik biz
or number
birgalikda
one year ever.
Right,
To
yeah.
contend with Astralis. I
Soyanimi
didn't really take a
yoki bir
look
o'ng
myself.
tomonni
It's
ko'rib
up for
qoldim.
debate.
Sherzod.
That was 2018.
It's one event less, but with an extra major. That's the argument.
Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good. You're just we're going off
11-chi round.
those achievements, which make sense, absolutely.
U ikkita qayashga lekin baxtiga hech kim yo'q edi
Also,
bu
every
yerda.
year gets harder than the last with
Fleet.
the amount of good teams out there, so.
Mezi
2018
yo
was a
Flamesy
tough
bu
game,
yerda.
though. That was the
Hech
most
kimni kill qila olmadi, lekin yaxshi o'tib berdi.
2020s.
Perfecto bo'ldi. Mezidan ancha yeb qo'ygan joyi bor bu paytda o'ynab. Shuning uchun chiqmasa kerak edi.
Hardest, yeah. FaZe Clan, Astralis. SK were
Molti
still,
ushlab oldi qo'liga.
like, EP were still there. Cloud9 won a
Flashdan foydalanishga tayyor. Flamesdan flash.
MTS
Yo,
game
juda
dog
uzoqda
wolf.
igroqlar, juda uzoqda.
Won Katowice that year.
Hell yeah.
Mezi.
And now
Fame.
Vitality just
Apex
win
esa
'em all.
long middan push qilib keldi. Eshitdimamchi Apex Fame'ni. Zayvu kutib oladimi yoki buni?
Smoking off Apex so that he can just sit
Endi tekshirsa Zayvu ko'radi lekin Fame.
Little walk up to the front
Yaxshi Molotov.
5v5.
Va Apexni o'zi kutib oldi. Bu yerda Apex
Turns it up on Fame.
sal qo'ldan o'tib qo'yardi Fame'ni ham. Mezi. Flames Fleet'i kutib oldi. Bu yerda Perfecto haqida ham informatsiya bor, lekin Perfecto Mezini yo'q qilib yuborgan bu vaziyatda. Zayvudan miss shot. Mezi hech narsani ko'rmayapti igroqlar. Turo Zayvuni o'zi qoldi. Robs bilan birgalikda Zayvu Turoni yo'q qilib yubordi. 2-2 vaziyat. Robs Perfecto to'pini o'ldirdi. Perfectodan perfect round va quadro kill. 4-chi raundni qo'lga kiritmoqda Virtus Pro. Perfectoning sharofati bilan.
Really good trades, but it's always from the back foot. Here they get the fourth.
Kompaniyalarni reklama qilish ko'piga mumkin emas. Kollani yoki boshqa
Um,
narsani ham. Endi ko'rinib qoldi, bu bilmaydik qaysi vaziyatda
Like a
ko'rinishi.
game where Vitality have this much of a lead over
Perfecto
over
zo'r
Run.
o'ynadi.
That's just credit to Virtus Pro
WW yozib qoldiramiz Perfecto.
for again shooting so well. Nice round Perfecto. That's 4 for him, right?
I didn't catch it, to be honest. And HLTV is 4 minutes delayed.
12-chi round. Flames zo'r sakrab o'tdi lekin bu yerda.
This smoke, Flames.
Hech narsani ko'rmayapti Flames. Flash ham zo'r keldi Perfectodan.
Excellent tactic here from Virtus Pro.
Zayvu qaradi, B'da o'zi turmasa bo'lmayapti.
Zayvu's gonna have to
Fleet orqali rasman ber oldi birinchi topilgan killga Zayvu ham. Virtus Pro nima deb o'ylaysizlar? 5-chi raundni qo'lga kirita olar ekanmi? Agar turnirdan lekin Vitality ham chiqib ketsa, bu turnir qiziq qolmaydi. Turo Robsni ham yo'q qilib yubordi va endi Apex. Apex qiyin ahvolda. Bu yerda timing düz chiqdi Apex. Flash longdan Perfecto kelmoqda. Perfecto yetib keldi longdan vaqtida. Mezi hamda Zayvu. Zayvudan perfect round ko'ramizmi? Zayvu tayyor lekin noskopga Perfecto. Perfecto triple kill. Oxirgi ikkita raundni qiroli Perfecto. Perfecto. Perfect. 3 minutimiz bor akalar. Ungacha Apex, it's Apex baby. Bugun eshitmadik-a? Eshitamiz ketdik. Who is that? It's Apex. Charge your mouse. Mishkasini zaryad tugab qolgan o'sha paytda.
Char, even though you win, we love you. Okay, madame.
I'm gonna make sure that I always put 100% effort into it.
Don't know if that's coming through.
Then you know you lose this timing that you get with the element of surprise. It's like worth it to almost lose a player there.
You, baby! You wish you would be here! Get me! Even in the fucking train, don't fuck! You shot me!
Perfecto edit, rahmat. Mana linkini tashlab qo'ydim skin sotadigan kanalimizda. Kelinglar ko'rsataman mana bu yerda. Prince Rim $52, saytlarda $60 plyus sotiladi. Hozir sotuvda bor-da, agar sotilib ketmagan bo'lsa. Asimov M4 $73 ekan bizda. Mana bu AWP ham chiroyli, $39 ga. Lekin undan ko'ra tinchgina $52 ga Prince Rimni olgan yaxshi. Yana boshqa ko'p skinlar bor, linkini tashlab qo'ydik, bemalol kirib olishingiz mumkin. Rauf Janovich Robsni ko'zim tagiga nima? Rauf Janovich Robsni ko'zim tagiga bilmayman. Kuyganmi shunaqa narsa bo'lgan, brat. Travmasi bor-da. U o'zining yoshligidan bor narsa emas. Yo'q, hech qanaqa. Rahmat.
Another action-packed half of Counter-Strike on the menu this evening, my friends. We started it all off with a Mezzy ace in the pistol, and what looked promising for the individuals of Vitality winds up being a couple of late rounds for VP. Those mowdowns that Perfecto offered up, man, those were headshots galore.
That was awesome.
Round 11
Ketdik hamma tayyormi?
Perfecto's name stamped across
Ovozni ham
the
qaytarib
highest
qo'yamiz.
performing player for VP in the server right now, and they get themselves a very commendable 5-round T-side versus the number one team of 2025.
Statsmeister is smiling ear to ear at this performance. And it's lovely to see. It's a fresh-looking VP, some great rounds in there, and a solid T-side to speak of.
Fleet bu yerda Turo Flames'ini yo'q qildi. Robs qilgan killga Turoda javob bor. Turo double kill, Turo triple kill. Ace ko'ramizmi endi Turodan?
Not bad at all.
Bir kadaga chiqib oldi Turo.
I would like to see a Virtus Pro back towards the top of Counter-Strike.
Lekin 5 ta round terrorda ko'p va qaranglar, Cityda endi Virtus Pro hozir 6-chisini ham olsa,
Electronic wasn't the call.
Yeah, that was another one of those, all these teams that end up buying, you know, buying
first
players.
time ever.
Turo.
Signing and it blows up in their face.
Apex ham o'tib ketdi oxirigacha.
So, let's
Toro
go.
looking for the 4th and 5th in this one.
Oy, perfecto.
You're gonna welcome
Turo.
that one. Toro comes
Quadro
through with the
kill
quad
Turoda.
Tough to beat Mezzy in the pistols, but he tries his
Borish kerak,
damnedest.
Apex
And that's gonna be
ham.
VP closing the gap to a 1-round difference immediately.
How many
Agar ingliz tilini
spots do
o'chirishda
they
iloji
jump
yo'q-da,
off the
afsuski
series?
iloji yo'q. Chunki rasman olmaganmiz buni. Olish iloji yo'q ekan rasman
Every time I
olishda.
think there's no point in checking.
No, mana ESLda
because
turnirlarda
this
xudo
one would be
xohlasa
more likely than the
o'rta
last.
havonda ingliz tilisiz sharhlaymiz uni.
Virtus Pro would gain 4 positions.
4 positions.
From 54th to 50th. Can you believe VP are not even in the top 50 teams in the world right now?
Well, they made all
14-round boshlandi va full echo round faqatgina Robsda Deagle qolganlar esa Glocklarda o'ynaydi bu raundda.
But with this lineup, they absolutely could climb. The question is, how could it only be 4 spots, even though it's online? This is the #1 team. I want them to jump 20 spots.
20
right?
spots.
You don't think
Hech
that'd
kim
be fair?
ko'rmadi,
20
Flamesy?
spots from 50?
From 54
For being the #1 team.
to 34.
I don't care if they were blindfolded. What?
In a best of 3 as well. That's true.
Yeah.
This is a best of 1, I'd say, yeah, 4 is fine.
Ooh, Zayvuga headshot beastdan. Dona o'tsa zo'r. Hech lekin shu pistoletda o'ynash to'g'ri o'yna olmadim-da. Bilmayman o'qim qayerga ketib o'tgan paytim. Robs Deagle'da double kill amalga oshirdi. Bizda Apex'ni yo'q qilib yubordi. Bu yerda Biz Robs triple qiladimi? Biz Robsni ham o'ldirib ketib qoldi. Mezzining o'zi 2 ga 1 klachda. Deagle'da oldi qo'liga Mezzi. Bomba ham Mezzining qo'lida. Echo round olib ketadi hozir Robsning sharofati bilan agarda Mezzi ham yaxshi o'ynasa. Ko'p emas Messi, ikkitagina igroq qoldi.
Remind him who's boss.
Eshitdi-yo, perfecto.
Will they give him a chance?
100 pi beringlar undan ko'ra Messining qo'liga.
Kind of floating between both sides of the sign.
Yeah, he's looking. Messi's going to be in tune with this timing. 3.
Qani Messi unhuman headshot ko'ramizmi Messidan? Ya, bo'ldi.
Toro's going to come running up, sprinting from connector. Messi.
Yeah.
Knows you fell back that direction, but I like that Perfecto doesn't just cower.
13 ga 9 qildi. Qachon ko'rgandinglar? Oxirgi marta Perfectoni 13 ga 9 ta kill qilib yurganini.
And it's a VP conversion.
Yana Vitalityga qarshi shunaqa ish qilyapti hozir. Mayli, Perfecto gap yo'q. Overpassda yaxshi tayyorlangan ekan. Rops 1, Rops 2.
What an effort it was, too.
Agar Rops mana buni ham o'ldirib ketganda 2 ga 2 boshqacha o'yin ko'rardik-da.
Just a frame away from being
15-raund boshlandi. Nima bo'lsa ham Virtus Pro uchun xursandmiz, chiroyli o'yin uchun. Mana bu o'yin zerikarli emas-da, ko'rasizlarmi shuni? Messi.
We're looking for a good map out of Bist. We're trying to see, I mean, we've seen some excellent
Flames'da o'yin o'chirmayapti lekin bu yerda.
The map overall has just been impressive as a team.
Qachon Anubis kartasini ko'ramiz? Anubis bor, Anubisda ban qilyapti ko'p komandalar, chunki hali o'ynab trenovka qilishga ulgurmadi menimcha. Shuning uchun pik qilgani yo'q hozir mana biz ko'rayotgan streamdagi komandalar. Apex Flames sakrab o'tadi, ketdi. Hop, hech kim yo'q. Simple bo'lganda xafa qilib qo'yardi.
Flamesy up and over, still nobody spotted this round out of Virtus Pro.
Flamesy
happy to lean back here in round 15. Smoke down long though. That's going to cause questions for these 3 defenders on A.
Nima o'ylab topar ekan hozirda Flamesy ozgina shovqin chiqarib turibdi, lekin terrorlar B ga qarab tortilib kelishmoqda. B da faqatgina Toroning o'zi qolgan. Flames zo'r shovqin chiqarib berdi. Yana bitta flash bilan Molotov bor eng qizig'i Flamesini. Sezdi bular. Sezdi, Fleet qaytib keldi tezkorlik bilan. Toro eshitdi hamma narsani. Toro yaxshi pozitsiyada. Chiqmayapti xalqim Turo. Endi smoke Turoda. Endi qiyin. Yo'q, hech kim yo'q. Zo'r kirib keldi Vitality. Gap yo'q. Flames'ning o'zi butun boshli komandadan chalib turdi-ya. 4 kishini ham zayn qilib turadimi? Apex. Easy kill Toroga.
I mean, Toro getting this kill, maybe they could stick around.
Vaqt yetmaydi. Yo'q endi. Toroda double kill. Mana endi borishadi. Toro hamda Fame'da chunki defense kit bor. Yo'q, A'ga ketishdi. Save ketishdi.
Yeah, Virtus Pro. Vitality, they've got no exit route.
Nimaga?
Flee.
AWP bor. Yo'q, bo'ldi, save qiladi endi.
Just barely all get away with their lives. No one's here to punish them either.
Nimaga retake bormadi?
Here to punish them, but they don't decide to commit to spray them down, huh?
Screw me up again, Connor.
All right there to do it.
Round kerak emas ekan bular.
Okay, we do have a problem. He's not wearing pants.
Who's not wearing pants? Problem?
Problem's not wearing pants.
What's the problem?
Anubis train o'rniga keldi.
Toro's camera proves it.
I mean, shorts are just
16-round boshlandi.
I'm listening.
Beast.
Vitality back to the lead.
Yaxshi xayr.
Scary though that Toro is able to get as much as he does. Just kind of roaming away for a save.
Toro.
I think at the back of his head he's thinking, come on guys, could we not have come, like did you not have faith in me?
Yeah, he's been getting kills like that. Extra special
Flames.
ones that move the round forward a bit. That's what I've been seeing from Toro.
Actually quite promising.
Messi.
From Toronto?
No.
Va yana bir xil Flames'ni o'tkazib yuborishdi zakratib.
Bomb left back by ladder.
Flames toiletda, ya'ni bathroomni tekshirdi, lekin bu yerda hech kim yo'q. Har bitta utilitiesdan Flames'i o'zi ham zo'r foydalanyapti lekin. Foydali ishlayapti, ha. Endi 3 ta bo'lib B turib olishgan, 2 ta A da himoyada.
Is this going to be the one, though? You're going to really watch for Perfecto's rotation. He decides, you know, if they believe it or not.
Toro.
Toro pressed up against Monster this time instead of playing inside of short solo. Clearly, Virtus.pro not biting down on that long smoke quite as much as they did one round prior.
It's the full
Gördüyse Perfecto.
Heaven smoke lands, short emphasis.
Fleet kirib kelishdi mana. Lekin Perfecto yaxshi pozisyada edi. Perfectoda double kill. Turo esa Mezini yo'q qilib yubordi. Bu Apex Turoni o'ldirib yubordi. Agar Apex Perfectoni ham o'ldirsa, bomba qo'yadi eng qizig'i. Bomba qo'ydi. Bomba qo'ydi, kill ham qilib ketdi bitta. 2ga 1 qilishdi, qani Flamesy 1ga 1da 61 pozitsiyoni bilan Fame'ga qarshi. Fame'da diffuse kit bor va 100 pozitsion bor, lekin Kalashda Fame'ga round berib yubormoqda Flamesy. Hisob yana tenglashadi va 8-8.
Wow, no bullets back as Flamesy was shoulder peeking there, trying to get some information to bait him into a bad fight, and he just came through perfectly with the crouch swing. We don't see them defend that round. For Vitality got so close. But the setup's great, and as I mentioned, Perfecto's going to be the one to show us if they believed in the setup smoke or not. And he stayed. He was very shrewd this round. He didn't fall for that same play twice. And it was his presence that got 2 on the defense.
Expert saytiga kirib stream qilsangiz shunda sharhlovchisiz bo'ladi. Brat, u uchun men registratsiyadan o'tishim kerak. Men unaqa saytdan просто ro'yxatdan ham o'tmayman-da. Kerak emas.
Still enough of a buy for Vitality to try to contend here in round 17.
Mo'sh ertaga ham qilib ko'ramiz balki. Ko'ramiz agar ovozsiz bo'lsa, yaxshi bo'lsa kachsivasi. Fleet. Ekonomika sal og'roq bo'ldi. Apex bilan Flamesy'ga teknaym berib qo'yilgan. Mezi. Flames. Biz ro'yxatdan qo'ydik. Linkini tashlab berib yuboring bo'lsa, zarurashoq. Ko'ramiz. Mana ovozini o'chirib qo'ydim.
I don't like the amount of space that's being handed over to Vitality at this moment. I mean, again, you can see the setup smoke again, but the conditioning is such that they haven't gotten in front of it before. If they use it this time, what are Virtus.pro going to do? Are they going to over-rotate back to A? And if it doesn't get scouted at all, or the T's just going to scale.
Smoke.
This time confirmed bodies behind it. At 25 seconds as well.
Bitta o'q qabul qilib oldi. 20 soniya vaqt qoldi. Save qilib o'radim Vitalik tinchgina.
The CTs are here now.
No, tinchgina save qilgan yaxshi risk qilmasdan. Yugurib kirishni boshladi. Beast hamda Fame kutib olishda bo'ldi. Qolganlari save ga ketishadi endi. Robs hamda Zaybu bittadan kill amalga oshirishdi. Bu yerda Apex ham yo'q qildi. Bombani qo'yishga ulgurishadi. Qanaqa qilib? 10 sekund qolganda kirib kelishdi Vitality. Jinni bu komanda. Katta Toro save'ga. Wow, Vitality 2 ta Tech9, 3 ta Kalash yana 10 sekund qolganda kirib kelib bombani qo'yib ketar ekan.
They don't run the clock down for nothing. Overpass is a big match.
Mana nimaga top komanda bu. Nimaga hamma qo'rqadi bu komandadan.
Yeah, absolutely.
You gotta respect it. Game recognizes game.
They just needed better
like
spots for
the
late round.
Round to zo'rligi uchun.
At least someone in bathroom, allow freedom for someone to rotate in behind them.
9-8. Ana Robs ko'raylik da. Robs bitta shapatlarda yiroqdi.
Like everyone's out of ammo, everyone's out of
space. Bu yerga Zaybu, Apex va Robs yana bittan otdi.
It looks like it's all going so well.
Vitality pull back into the lead. 9-8 their advantage.
Time out. Virtus.pro'da ikkita time out ishlatdi o'zi. Bir donagina time out.
Now wearing pants.
He's working from home. Get off his back.
Sanjar aka yo'qmi? Bilmadim. Biroq Sanjar aka o'zini uyida turib, mana qilyapti, o'zi trenerlik qilyapti просто.
Clearly just moisturized.
Okay.
Turnirda qaysi katta komanda tark etdi demoqchimisiz? FaZe bilan Navi chiqib ketdi turnirdan.
This is the spot they're left in, huh?
Ikkita eng katta
Problem with the timeout. Tries to piece together the picture for VP, and it's not a pretty one. 257's MP9.
Yeah, they're gonna need to borrow some money. This is not good enough.
Fame.
Not good enough to be scary. Gonna be tough without an op too. Oh, so much rests on this buy.
Bu yerda Flames yidan Fame'ga ajoyib pik hamda chiroyli headshot. Zayvo bilan birgalikda yaxshi tendensiya qilishdi.
You know, in this situation it's tough. I get it. You don't want it to get worse, but
Perfecto.
I don't think Vitality are going to fall for this one.
Apex.
Oh, while Zaiwu shows no signs of slowing down. 15 and 8.
B'daliga ham yig'roq. A'dagi Apex tezroq yuradigan bo'lsa, longdan, butun komanda bo'lib A'ga borishadi endi. Vitality.
This A bomb site and find it vacant. Stark contrast to the
last
round. All the bodies were stacked on top of it for VP, but
Virtus Pro esa save qiladi tinchgina.
257,
the
next round won't be any less
M4 da.
rough. So save what you can, folks. Cross your fingers and hope Bist can make something happen with that M4 in the 19th round of play.
Which, you know, isn't so bad. Everybody's saving. As it was a very high likelihood they lose this round. I think
Flames
one of their M4s they had to lose to tell them to go.
I mean, you also try to set it up out of the gate, right? That flash to get Fame into
and he had to squeeze this actually. The plant they waited a long time. They're gonna hunt them hard here. Oh man, this one might be painful to watch actually.
Flames.
Well, it depends on who you're cheering for.
Robsda birinchi kill.
Vitality cut it down to
Flames esa Beast'i yo'q qilib yubordi. Bo'ldi, Robs bilan Flames ketdi. Hech kimga save'ga bermoqchi emas Vitality. Save'ga bermoqchi emas. Yaxshi flash. Save'ga bermadi ya. Save'ga ham bermadi bu Vitality. Vahshiylar. Assalomu alaykum, yangi kelganlar hammaga yaxshimisiz, charchamayapsizlarmi? Apex xursandinglarmisiz?
I didn't take Apex as a Funko Pop collector.
What is that about anyways?
I don't know. Beanie Babies of
No one ever takes those things out of the box?
Nope. They're collectibles.
But like
Ketdi mana endi pistoletlarda. Beshta pistoletda himoyalanib ko'radi. Vitality esa 11-raundni qo'lga kiritishga yaqin.
They come like that.
Well, I own shiny cardboard, so who am I to judge?
Apex.
I like video games.
Apex timingini ko'rdinglarmi? Santara Speak bizada. Hozir o'qiymiz bilan 1 minut mana. Apex sal qiyin vaziyatda qoldirmaylik o'zini. Yo. Zayvu bor bu yerda. Zayvu bor, yordamga yetib keldi. Toza Osmon. Kim nima desa desam, Vitality baribir kuchli. Katta rahmat Toza. Vitality kuchli.
I have no idea. I don't know how they work really.
I've seen so like
Apex da ko'rdim endi nima dey aytmayman-ku uni streamda brat. O'zini stilida Apex ardaydi.
It's the beauty of plastic. We can make a whole lot of stuff with it.
Collectibles are always awesome. It's just, you know, but I have to have an unboxing system of some sort. Yeah, I have to be able to lose badly.
Santara Speak.
Yeah. Trading card games got me early.
Fleet. Apex yana A'ga.
Just when I thought I got out.
Keyingi raundda full buy qilib himoyalanishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Virtus Pro.
They pulled me back in.
Final best of 5 mi? Xuddi shunaqaga. Final best of 5. Bo'ldi, bechora Fleetga shuni ham save qilishga bermoqchi emas bular.
I bought this. I'm either going to keep it or I'm going to get to kill you.
They want every round.
Endi bombani portlashini kutishimiz kerak raund tugashi uchun.
Good on Vitality to survive this test. Again, trying to show improvement in the last head-to-head. The fact that they lost the CT pistol to Virtus Pro.
Fleet.
But broke through once the guns got going.
They're probably looking at today in this event right now going, well, this is free now.
Yeah.
Our competition is taking themselves out.
Vitality kuchli, lekin oldindan.
A few other competitors they should still be worried about, but for the most part, yes.
E'tibor qilmayveradi tomondan. Biz
o'yinni
ko'rishimiz.
the bargain. I think that, again, if you just want to be, a lot of the speeches last week at the award show for Vitality were just, let's do it all again in 2026. Let's make that our year as well.
I feel like this all happens because of
Round ham o'zini qo'yasiga yetdi, Flitga baribir ham mayli save qilsin shu dedilar, berdilar
the way
save'ga.
he set goals.
Bormadi
I think
oxirigacha.
even going into the second half, there was like, okay, now I want to be as strong as 2018. Okay, I want to, if
Yana
if
bitta
he
time
just
out bor.
was
Hozir
obviously
o'radim o'sha
best
time
for
outni
his
bay
complacent
rounddan
at
oldin.
any point, there's no way you could achieve what they did. So that's a great track record, and also, if we're comparing them to the best team in history, because we can compare them to the 1 year in history.
20 round boshlandi.
4 years, right? So they had a lot of stamina to do that. Also, that was every match was CS:GO. That's not even a small difference. Every match was that many more rounds. So,
damage yo'qotdi Zayvuni o'zi.
for sure, Vitality.
Ochilish ulgurmasdan yugurib chiqib kelgan o'sha olovni ustiga.
They wanted
Flames yaqin monsterdagi igroqlarni kutib olishga va bu yerda to'g'ri double kill amalga oshirishga Robs qo'yib bermadi. Robs qochib ketishiga esa Fleet ruxsat bermadi. 4 ga 3 vaziyat. Ko'pchilikda Virtus Pro. Apex jinni nima qilmoqchi bu yerda smoke teshikka kirib. Bo'ldi. Apex ham qaytadi endi. Apex bombani oldi.
Not far off, Apex.
Tegdi Fleetga va 39% damage yetkazib oldi Apex. Bo'ldi, endi agaratatsa. Zayvu utility bor Zayvuda. Mezida ham bitta smoke hamda bitta flash bor qo'lida. Longa smoke tashlab beriladi hozir.
Kind of unnoticed. Fame could absolutely interrupt this bomb.
Zayvu.
One thing, but just I don't think Apex not going to.
Apex bombani olib ketishga ulgurar ekanmi?
So we'll see how far.
Fame agar orqasidan chiqib qolmasa.
Thing is they don't have any info outside of B, so Fame might be
Oy, Apex sal qoldi, lekin o'lib qolishiga o'zi ham 50% damage bo'ldi. Keldi Apex bombani olib kill ham qilib ketdi. Ikkita smoke birdan. Beast. Bankda.
Bomb plants. Regardless,
Bankga Molotov.
More utility barrels down onto the bank, and here comes the other.
Zayvuni qaralar rotatsiya qilib yurishini. Yana save ketadimi Virtus Pro?
Dude, $0, and if they
Flitda
go for
defense kit
this,
bor.
they're calling it a night.
Va match point ko'tib ketdi. Map point ko'tib ketadi hozir Vitality.
Working with a kit on Flit.
Har 5 ga uchradi va Messi, nimalar qilmoqda? Messidan triple kill. Ankara Messi. Gap yo'q.
To secure that 12th for Vitality.
We finally give Henry G
To'g'ri,
some
4 ga
credit.
3 round yutib ketdi. Yana ko'rsatsa.
Messi.
Gapirdim
Henry G deserves
shunchaki.
the world.
For Woxic.
Gapirdimmi yo fakt ko'rsatdim, nima deb o'ylaysan?
The Colossus.
Qaranglar, flashga bitta chap berdi, boshga, yana bitta chap beribdi, yana boshga o'tadi.
And like you said, if you go for this one and it fails, you better be ready
flash
to just
detector
walk away
bormi
from
deyman,
overpass.
sezadi
Now
sirasi.
BP stuck in the mud up against this T side.
Robs.
Feels like the test was really brought to the table by Virtus Pro. I've got to say, we wanted to see good things from
Apex.
Bix. I think him and Toro have been two of the more impressive pieces. Unfortunately, really slow games for Flit and Fame.
Va bu yerda Robs Turonni yo'q qilib yubordi. Robs double kill qilishga Flit qo'yib bermadi, lekin Flames smoke orasida Flit orqali rasmen bera oldi. 4 ga 3 vaziyat.
Perfecto with those critical closes in round 11 and 12 as well showed value within overpass. But in the absence of player 4 and 5, it just feels like Vitality across the board has been able to find that gap.
Unaqa havas qiladigan ganlar emas. Zayvu hamda Messi esa sekinlik bilan ikkita tomondan siqib kelishni boshlashdi Aga tortilib.
From the ace in the first pistol.
Hozir Messini ko'rib qoladi, Beast. Uy, timing bu yerda yana.
We didn't have any kind of a liability game from Apex whatsoever. Calls have been good, but
O'yini tekshirayapti Messi. Messi orqani tekshirmadi.
Fame's farm is put to the back of Messi.
Va bu yerda Fame double kill amalga oshirdi. Balki o'yin tugamas, lekin Zayvu Beastni yo'q qilib yubordi. Apex bomba bilan Longga yugurib o'tmoqda. Fame esa smoke orasiga kirib ketdi. Ko'rdi buni. Va Zayvu Fame'ni yo'q qilib yubordi. Perfectoni o'zi yana bir round olib beradimi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Virtus Pro'ni saqlab qola oladimi? Yo'q, bu yerda Zayvudan headshot Perfectoga. Vitality birinchi mapni o'z foydasiga hal qilmoqda. Raqib jamoani pikini olib ketdi. Keyingi map esa Dust.
The sun never sets, son William Merriman, and it was a
Ikkinchi
fine
mapimiz
day
shunda
indeed for Mezzi. Starting the action off, Zywoo
1:25 da
closing
boshlanadi.
it with aplomb. That is a nice
Balki
map
barvaqt
for
uxlarimiz bugun.
vitality. There was a moment there where we thought things were
Nima
getting
deysiz shu
interesting.
fikrga?
First
Bizda
half, I
yana
feel like VP
Xantara
did
God
everything that they
bu
wanted
sezon
to
ham
do,
hech
and
kim
they got the
to'xtata
exact
olmaydi
same
ulan. Katta
scoreline that
rahmat
they
God bu
had
donatchi.
in the map versus them
Xantara
in
speed.
Chengdu. 5 rounds on T-side overpass. You're not upset about that. CT side though, very
Ozgina
different
dam
story. It felt
olaylik.
like
Nima deysizlar?
vitality
15 minut
kind of
vaqt bor. Nima ko'ramiz? Highlight davom ettiramiz. 4 minutlik highlight qolibdi. Prime Simple ni ko'rishga tayyorlab bormi?
Very good game, boys. Very funny team.
Prime Simple uchun. Deb kelardi Simple'imiz. Ha. Ambulance deb. Yo, Sarvarshoq agar nimasi bo'ladigan bo'lsa, ro'yxatdan o'tish kerak, to'g'rimi? Ko'ramiz bir lojin qilib. Ertaga men o'zim bitta o'zim sinab ko'ray uni. Agar muammosi bo'lmasa, o'shandan stream qilamiz, ovoz bo'lmasa baribir. Xantara Speak'da nima ma'nosi bor? Prosta pik bor o'zini, shunaqa ma'nosi bor, unaqa joy katta ma'no emas.
Very interesting personality.
Simple'da Prime'ni ko'rib turinglar, ozgina. Championatmi? Yo'q, ikkinchi map endi boshlanadi hali.
One more off both side, Plopsky.
Oh my god. That's how we play, guys.
Nades on electronic left over, and he's not with the pack who are top banana right now. That flash shallow, Boomich trying to peek, trying to locate these defenders. Oh, and they just walk on in. Simple's got one, Glaive's down.
It's a huge chance. Dupree pulled in to rotate over.
A is very weak right now. Bubsky's on this arch side. Magisk, he's done a massive job last round. He's looking to do it again here. Still over towards that balcony position. That nade just shy of the mark. Could have had 4. He's attacking up mid, just chunked on down.
Starting the wrap. It is under defended. Magis did so much work for them previously, though. Let's see if we can find it again. Bubsky partnered up nicely with Magisk, and the frags come easy again. Dastardly Dane in pit. Maybe there's some more to be said. Oh, and with the USP, it's their favorite weapon, it seems. Simple. I've seen this before. A 1v2 as he plants with low HP. And I don't think Zipex is going to allow it. Bullets are in. He's found himself a weapon. He knows where they both are. Eagle equipped. Knocks the head off of the shoulders of Zipex. Mantles up.
Oh my god!
Clutch. Simple. Second time is the charm. The star shining bright in round 10.
The guy is an absolute...
This video is sponsored by CSGO Luck, one of the fastest growing CS2 gambling sites. Use my code PLEKI to unlock 3 free cases and a 100% deposit bonus. They've got instant skin withdrawals, tons of game modes, like case battles, crash, and roulette, plus an esports betting mode, daily rewards, and leaderboards with big prizes. Newest thing is giveaways. Go check it out and win some good stuff. Hit the link in the description or top comment to claim your bonuses today. Please remember, gamble smart, have fun, and know when to stop. Play for the thrill, not the bills.
Well, they'd be good, but Dupree does still hold this line. Simple quickly punches in those digits. Masuda finds Perfecto, so it's a simple clutch. And a no-scope first. A second shot right there. And versus Zywoo, he goes over top. He holds, and he hopes. He falls back down. His 14th kill in 7 rounds. If he can just kill Zywoo. A battle of the... Oh! And he does it every time!
Catch off Na'Vi, perhaps, if they were on that side of the map. Instead, they're over toward B. It's Ustillo that waits at the half-broken wall. He'll jump up, flash in, everyone blind. They know they've touched. They know there's contact made, and Ustillo JC Walking's help is able to get the better of it. Not only that, he's transferred two more good headshots. Where's the kills from Na'Vi? There aren't any. It's Simple in a 1 versus 5. He's down to 2. He's got a third. All headshots. He better show up. Better late than never. Bomb is down 1 versus 2. Spots another, nearly gets a free shot because the nade was thrown. But just barely. JZ Walkings gets back in behind the statue, and they'll be screaming, don't peek. Play this together. Play the time. 1 minute and 5. Smokes off bomb, but won't go for it. He's hoping JZ Walkings will perhaps think that he is and make a move to his detriment. A Simple picks up bomb. He's got 56 seconds still to play. It would be a 1 versus 5. Flash over. JZ checks long. Doesn't fully commit to the shoulder. Simple knows he can get closer and closer, but also knows toward the door is where the other player exists. Perfectly baited, knew exactly what was going to happen. Fires at Nifty's AWP, and JZ walks directly into it. It's down to a 1-on-1.
What a nightmare situation this could be. 1 versus 5. Simple, of course. It's him. 30 seconds to play with it. Starts walking towards A. This could be where it falls apart for him, though. He's not going to have that much time to get to the side itself. Has to start running. Gets himself far enough from the side to actually guarantee that he can make it. Running through long A. Oh, Nifty, he's still watching B. He's going to be so far removed, the disadvantage now as he does look towards A. He'll have the gap map. Oh, just looks away as he crosses as well.
Simple considered it. Shoulder bait before crossing stables. He's going to get the bomb down. Nifty knew he couldn't leave B because he knows that Simple will play every mind game available to him. And he's done exactly that. A 1 versus 5 down to a 1 versus 1. Bomb planted. And Simple, he's holding a close enough angle that the op shouldn't be a factor. Only way that it is if it came up mid. If it followed Simple all the way around the map, it's not. Nifty's going to get closer and closer. Simple sees it, and Simple capitalizes.
This is all about timing. Nitro does have a Molotov and another smoke, so it could be really rough for Simple to actually get through this. He's going to throw the AWP in. Oh my god! Simple, what is happening?
What even is that?
That's, you can't even say that that's a fake. Just for new viewers, if anyone's not familiar with the game, sometimes you will see someone throwing their pistol to pretend it's a grenade to have people turn around, but what did he think?
At the moment, Envious's pistol round record is going to stay flawless. Unless we can see a quick turnaround from Zeus and Simple. Simple first up to bat, quickly headshots RPK into the site, quickly follows it up with another one on an XMS as well here, and is going to even move up to the doorway, trying to see if he can get a flank kill against these players. If they push into the site without realizing it, they have to suspect something from this corner though. In the meantime though, Zeus is going to use this opportunity to push forward himself, get the plan onto the ground. Simple buying himself even more real estate with that smoke coming out from Zeus. And now they'll start to push in from the dropper room instead. They do suspect Simple, but it doesn't matter. Get the third and a fourth. Is this going to be the ace? And there it is from Simple. Massive work. Finally breaks the flawless record from Envious on pistols and propels.
Straight down middle, Nico and Nexa taking some huge liberties. Nico's going to run straight out for the mid to be here. He's so fast, Alex.
Oh my god, and just as it blooms, he does get tagged up. It's Simple with a very well-managed spray, long range. From all the way downtown, Electronic always maneuvering around that. Nex is aware. That movement.
Graceful.
Yeah, so graceful. And here comes the whole squad. Electronic's got nothing to report. G2, unscouted.
Rinse and repeat?
Yeah, it might have to be. I mean, what have you got? A smoke, a flash, and a molly. It's not even an exec.
Well, they've caught them out of position a couple of times on this type of A play. They'd have to do it again.
Against Electronic, Simple, both posted up. Fires off a warning shot, and Simple as well does one better. And they're just walking in. Oh my goodness. He
one more for the ace, Alex. That record-breaking ace.
He has got the opportunity, and he's going hunting for it appropriately. It's Hunter that could give it to him. Simple to break the record. No one has found 4 aces at a tournament like this. And here it comes, a record breaker from Simple. He takes all 5. There's only so many words I can use to describe the brilliance on display here tonight. Simple, I mean, he makes any superlative feel insufficient at times. I can call it majestic, I can call him brilliant, I can call him a magician, an animal, a beast, a monster. They're all there, but sometimes they don't even feel like they're doing it justice. Sometimes just the gameplay does the talking. God damn, Simple's back in this.
Just zoned in. Doesn't look up, doesn't avert his gaze, stays ready. Bang. Oof. And a lovely collection. Simple, there's one way to get an ace. Up against the eco, but a confidence booster for the superstar. Farms 5, not even going to break a slight wry smile, but 7.
As Na'Vi are starting to find their feet.
It's a bit unfair there, Simple. Let Bit have the kills next time round. Right, let him have the ecos.
This is his ramp.
He just rocks up. Yeah, mate, thanks for the nade damage. I'll take this. 30 bullets of pain and see you later.
But Simple is creeping. They see him with the AWP now. And the desperate play into B comes in. Smokes. You see a double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. He's going to fall down again. What is this clutch from Simple? Are you serious? What is that? You can't do that, Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
But Simple, I don't know, man. If he just comes in with that, there's nothing.
It was a no-scope. He didn't even... We had one button on his mouse stand. He had one button. There was no zoom.
Bomber. One guy was short, one guy was con, and one guy was fire.
Bomb has been planted. I saw kitchen.
I don't know.
One low HP, AVP.
AVP Voxic?
Yeah, low HP.
Nice.
Low.
Oh my fucking god. Stop.
Just take city. Look at city.
They won't con, don't con.
I plan defend.
Don't con, right side.
Jungle left.
One city. I need to.
Give me ace, please. Please.
Yeah, I'm not thinking. I will jump for you, come.
Oh my god, man. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Guys, follow my team. They gave me ace.
Break. This ramp. Even Shush is going to be there in time. However, with Refresh down, and Simple taking them both down, he's managed to solve all of the problems Na'Vi may have had. Needs to find a safe place to plant. And a man advantage, but Na'Vi, they could finish it here off the back of Simple's double entry. Simple would have to do it all, though. Not only the entry, but the clutch. Ace clutch demanded of Simple for the map. They've got kits. They dump their util. Simple dancing around the vents, looks to reposition. Bomb about half gone now. Advantage growing for Simple. First frag found again. Simple's doing it all. I think he knows where he's coming from. The flash is perfect. They're getting hunted. And Simple, he finishes it for Na'Vi. That is one way to do it. Style oozing out of every pore. Double entry, 1v3 clutch. His name is Simple. And we're off to 3.
I think we got to see that Simple shot again. That first one.
Yeah, was Elise jumping?
You think so, yeah.
Yeah. Nasty stuff, but Simple's gonna get himself. Oh! That is something special. Joey, you know what to do. You know what to do.
26 and 13.
Fallen sees the barrel of a gun, so that's a quick, crisp headshot in response. Perfecto could peek the window and die, but instead Fallen is taken aback. And Na'Vi have taken this back. 11 rounds each, as this CT side looks stellar.
Bro,
and let's all...
You need a whole protractor to be able to figure out how many degrees this flick was.
Here it comes.
Through the wall. That was some JW off-screen.
One more time, one more time.
Barely a scope flick shot. Like,
what? Crack of the whip.
Yeah, that was the, I mean...
Oh, Simple's going for it. Okay.
Surely, oh, they're planting. Oh, they have to come up in 18 seconds.
Oh, no.
They're still in trouble. The bomb is down. Oh, he tries to hit that one. It's not that far off either. 11 seconds now. And Simple is still feeling it. He's still got his finger on the trigger. It's going to be Perfecto going down. Simple spinning around with one more kill on Rez. Tries to go for the wallbang. He's so crazy. But he's finally trapped in here. Doesn't hit that shot either. On the other side, he takes down Brolin. Simple.
No way.
No, there should be no way. This is an impossible round to win, and it was from the start. He scoped up, not realizing. Hampers walking up close. Simple! Oh, no! He aces his way back into the round. I can't believe it.
That should have been impossible.
Let's open up on the on train. The two players rotated inner. It's one nice thing for them, but they're still simple outside.
And he finds Hunter's head. Ooh, and then Nexa's next. How about a third? He hits that shot into Nico. There comes the flashbang, definitely starting to halt G2. They've got 10 seconds. Kenny S crossing inside of the train. How is that hitting? Simple with the no-scope. And now Nico's got 2 kills back. Perfecto stops it. Navi.
The retake forced away. Here we go, Simple. Run boost. Oh, baby, he wants to get aggressive. And he's got it.
Absolutely what you'd expect to see from Simple on this stage. I said he was going to be aggressive. He's playing with a motivation right now to stand above.
The nade, though, Simple may have taken him down, but he found Edward instead. Sergey sitting in the pit, catches off the plant. 14 seconds, they've got to get out. Simple gets only one in return. Jumps up and somehow finds Sergey, but he hasn't found the bomb. He will now. And he goes away from default because he doesn't want to get naded. He also knows there's a flank, and he also knows he needs position. Whoa! He actually gets the first one. He's got a chance. He knows Alu's up close, and he sneaks around. Oh, that's what we like from Simple.
The crowd absolutely loving that one.
Weird one. Electronic gets a freebie. And Simple breaks his wrist.
İkinci kartı. Uzur.
One idea to the next. They need him through the smoke. He's ready to go. He's ready to take that first peek. His aim does not look shaky at all. Keep an eye on this kid.
Yeah. You got to respect Apex for trying.
Yeah.
But... Oh! Meet your maker, baby.
Zyro goes, now watch this drive.
Oh. That's why you don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Apex was the knife, Bist was the gun.
Oğuz kaçtan koyamız mı? Overpass tüge buldu.
This analogy was crazy.
We got there.
All right, here comes the second one. Oh.
Yana otup koysana Zaybu. Yo, tegmadi bu. Vitality yoki da. Virtus Pro.
Quick departure from the tunnels. Not going to find anybody picking their timings on mid doors. Not for VP anyways.
Zaybu SSG'de. Short'a qarab chiqib ketdi Zaybu.
There's a lot of guys in mid. They got to be careful about Cat.
Perfecto. Bu yerda Mezini tutib oldi. Ko'rdi Zaybu boshini. Vop Zaybu Flitni ham yo'q qilib yubordi. Zaybu sal qolganda Turoni ham otib qo'yishi mumkin edi. Bu yerda Fame hamda. Perfecto birgalikda Robsni kill qilishdi. Flamesy SSG'da ya qiyin Flamesy'ga ishonish SSG'da lekin. Ya Turoni o'zi otib qo'yadi uni. 2-0 hozircha. Inglizcha ham break edi. Da brat inglizchasi bor orqa fonda, bilaman.
That third one was coming for Zaiwu. Watch this trade back. Beautiful.
Apex.
5 eyes. Realize.
What is that? 5-0-0. He's speaking to us in code.
Yeah.
Uchinchi round.
I want to know what that was. He tried to spell it out, I feel like, but
Vitality to come through with their first gun round. It's
Apex
limited.
Flames down Flash.
Scout last round turns into him on a Tech 9.
Zayvu AWP'da.
There's no 5 on the scoreboard. There's no 5s anywhere.
Fleet.
I feel like I'm losing my mind here.
Maybe it was only the first half of the message. We'll have to wait to see what comes next.
It's
like Morse code. You got to wait for the whole thing.
Right. It's like when you eat Cheerios and you go, they're saying a message.
Ooh. Is that what you wanted? Yeah.
Family Guy.
Flames. Birga kirib kelishadi. Mid to B o'ynashmoqchi. Fleet esa City'da, B'da Fame bor. Bo'ldi. B'dan kirib kelayotgan yo'l haqida ham informatsiya bor. Bu yerda Fleet bitta kill amalga oshirdi, lekin Apex rasman bera oldi unga. Flames'ni Fame tutib olgan. Zayvu AWP'da Perfectoni kill qilib yubordi Fame. U haqida Robsda informatsiya bor. Apex ham kirishga tayyor, lekin Fame Robsni ham yo'q qilib yubormoqda. Bu yerda Turo qilgan. Double kill. 3-chi raundni olib berdi Virtus Pro'ga.
So nice. And he cracks a
Bitta
smile
Vitality
here.
deyishlar yaxshi emas.
Versus Vitality's first guns, Virtus Pro still come up with their third consecutive round win.
Nimaga vakillar ham uxlab qoldimi deyman. Uxlamaganlar bormi?
Sound from Fame, and I mean, what really mattered was Fame got his kill anchoring right there, because then it would just been a retake. That's a whole different beast.
Apex SSG'da o'ynayapti endi.
Maybe he's gonna give us another
Apex
number
SSG'da o'ynayaptigan o'yin
that
Ruin. Tayyor turinglar degan. Beast. Nuqul Apexni. Yo, Apexni ekoga tiqib qo'yishmaydi. Apex o'zi kapitanda, u utility olish kerak mana bunaqa. Flash, smoke, molotov oladi. Tushunyapsizmi? Mana shu uchun pulini ko'proq o'sha utilityga ketkazadi-da, qo'liga keyin pistolet olib yuradi.
Virtus Pro really not offering anything over to Vitality this round.
Chunki kapitan u. Biz shotdan hammani o'qib chiqdim bor-borlarni, uxlamay turganlarni hali. Uxlamaylik hali, zo'r o'yinni ko'rib turamiz buni. Oxirigacha. Zayvu. Apex. SSG'da Apex. Tinchgina Zayvuga bersa yaxshi emasmi? Mana Flit bilan Perfecto birgalikda. Perfecto lekin zo'r flashlar beryapti bugun. Perfectoni o'zi Zayvuni yo'q qilib yubordi. Flames esa Beastni kill qildi, lekin Turo Robsni tutib oldi longda. AWP'da Flamesy. Chiqolmayapti Flamesy. Boksdan. Endi chiqdi. Qani bitta SSG Flamesy AWP'da. Bundan oldingi round SSG'da edi.
And he can isolate a lot of duels from here if they're not careful.
Flames bitta kill amalga oshirdi-yu, darhol Turo tomonidan rasmiy qilindi. AWP'ni oladimi Mezi? AWP'ni olsa balki bitta kill qilgan bo'lar edi. Virtus Pro'ning 4-raundi. Turo yaxshi o'ynayapti. 1400-like kim bo'lsa, 1399 ga qolibdi like.
Round after round finding multi-frags so far on map 2.
Kuchli komandalar qiynalyapti. Endi online hali yangi yildan keyin birinchi turnir, birinchi o'yin. Shuning uchun sal moslashib olsa yaxshi o'ynaydi kuchli komandalar.
This one just the scout and Tech9's really of Vitality.
Robsam.
Toro's position catching Robs off guard entirely on long.
Bundan keyin o'yin yo'q, brat. Bundan keyin uxlaymiz, ertaga shu bilan Falcon'ni o'yinda qaytib kelamiz. Falcondan oldin ham bitta o'yin bor ertaga. Aytaman hozir. Mana shu raunddan keyin chunki Zayvo keldi bu yerga. Ko'rdinglarmi? Bundan oldingi safarga smoke bilan Molotovdan foydalandi angle-ga. Biz videosini ko'rsatgandi. Ko'rganlar esida hamma. Ertaga 11:30 da Ecstatic bilan Falcons o'yini bor. Undan oldin esa 9 da NIP bilan Liquidni o'yini bor. Liquidni ham ko'rish kerak chunki Liquidda bilasizlar qanaqa igroklar borligini. Men ular bilan futbol o'ynaganman. Liquid bilan. Ooh, Beast'a missed.
Whoa, lucky there was no punish. I guess that smoke was a little poofy on the left side when he swung out.
Robs ko'ziga nima qilgan? Brat Robs ko'ziga kuygan ko'zinday. Olov bilan o'ynashgan yoshligida.
Virtus Pro going to be okay if they try to do this same round again, but versus these guns, I'm not so sure. Would definitely like to see a little bit more proactivity.
Bu yerda esa Beast AWP'da qo'riqlab turibdi shortni. Robs lurkerlik qilishda davom etadi. Beast Spirit ham ertaga yo Spirit juma kuni bor. Beast Flames'dan yaxshi kill, lekin Robs Perfecto tomonidan tutildi. Perfecto 5 ga barakatada. U Turoni qaranglar, 9 kodada yugurib yuribdi 5-raundda. Yana longda Turo. Bombani Mezi bomba undaligi esdan chiqib ketib qoldi menimcha.
Little frantic there for a moment, but we get this double up on long for Virtus Pro. Toro's had good impact on these retakes.
Perfecto hamda Turo Flames'ni yo'q qilib yuborishda va informatsiya berilgan. Zayvu bir nima qilmasa bu ikkita guruhda hech kim to'xtatib olmayapti.
Is it's just flit down and spawn and 3 members of VP trying to gun for this cross.
Zo'r flash. Zo'r flash va Zayvu, Apex, Mezi longdagi igroqlarni tirib tashlashdi. Bittadan bo'lib olishdi uchta igroqni ham. Fleet bu yerda double kill amalga oshirdi, lekin Zayvu AWP'ni save qilish kerak eng asosiysi keyingi raundga. Vitality va nihoyat birinchi raundni qo'lga kiritdi. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Keyingisini Virtus Pro oladimi? Qiz qonun ishlaydimi bunda yo'qmi?
And most importantly, they played a 3v4 post plant pretty damn well. Best, we're still looking for some stronger moments out of him. Toro, I got no questions. I've seen everything I need to.
Which feels like that last one comes down to the nitty-gritty. Biss trying to dodge those flashes, but gets blasted away while blind.
Not an easy job, but
Endi comeback
it is the whole job.
Yetadi Virtus Proga shuncha raund olgan. Final qachon bo'ladi? 'Hozir aytaman. 25-yanvar kuni bo'ladi final. 10 kun bor hali finalgacha. Zayvu tekkiz olmadi Bolbang orqali. Flames. Flames chiqib kelmadi lekin. Shahar Shushan. Haqiqiy ismini bilasizlarmi? Flames Shahar Shushan. Gungnir I+ va bunaqa stickerlar bilan juda qimmat turadi Zayvon qo'ldagi AWP. Qana Zayvu va Perfecto bu yerda Zayvu Perfectoni to'xtatdi. Mana bir to'xtatdi. Endi butun o'yin to'xtatib tursa kerak. Sal shoshdi Zayvu.
They let him know he was there with the shots.
Fleet.
That was Perfecto with an MP9 for the record.
Beast.
Yeah, I think he didn't even believe there was like vision. I think over top of the smoke, but it makes you wonder what he was even doing.
Hozir push qilib kelishdimi? Mezi sal kechikadi yo'q. Mezini to'g'ri eshitib turibdi. Va Mezi, masalan, Turo bilardi Mezini shu yerdaligini. Bu yerda esa Rob Splitni o'ldirib yubordi. Fahim hamda Beast. Bga kirib boradimi shunda Rob orqasidan? Fahim. Va Zayvuga flick shotni ko'rdinglarmi Beastni? Chiroyli flick bo'ldi lekin. Va Fahim haqida ham endi informatsiya bor. Aga bombani bemalol o'rnatsa bo'ladi. Kalashda esa save qilib qoladi Fahim. Lekin Zayvuga juda chiroyli flick qildi.
Nice shot though.
Nice shot.
Mezi bermoqchi emas. Ko'rdi Fahim Mezini.
Fortunately for Bist, it's in a losing round. And that part's not going to change whether he's stuck around or not. So, 4 out of the gate for Virtus Pro.
O'rtacha igrovoy kompyuter qanaqa yig'ish kerak?
Vitality find consecutive rounds back to back.
Bo'ldi, brat, gap yo'q. Apex.
Apex hanging on to Zywoo's op for the meantime.
Buni ko'rdik Zayvujon.
Barely visible over top of it, but that's all Zywoo needed.
Mana bu flick qaranglar. Flick shotni. Zayvuning reaksiyasini ko'rsangiz zo'r bo'lardi. Eng kuchli lurker deb kimni ko'rasiz? Brat, lurker Robs eng kuchlisi.
I mean, maybe he didn't feel like he could have exited long. But surely he's not thinking he's going to fight.
7-chi round.
I'm not exactly sure.
Va full pistoletlarda va full B'da.
I wonder if he thought it was impossible anybody else had crossed yet too, you know? So you think you're just fighting the first guy?
He's listening.
Perfecto.
You got 2 of them.
Well, maybe them ears don't work too good.
Maybe not, but he's also
Bu yerda esa Robs
shouldn't have any tinnitus yet.
You shoot that op too long with no
kill qilgan Robs. Bundan oldingi raundda qildi killni ham.
I think he's got a lot of reps then.
60 ming yordam yutgan komanda. Yo, brat. U chempion bo'lsa.
This right here is game for a life.
Premier chempion bo'lsa emas, может yutsa 60 minglik joyga chiqar.
Strap in.
Oh, I see. Buckle up. Good one, J-Raz. We got comedians in the house. Anybody else in production want to
Tushunmayman
show
mana
something
pulda
cool?
qanaqa qilib bo'lganini.
Anybody else got anything up their sleeve?
Bo'ldi.
funny?
Aga bomba o'rnatildi.
Hop in. Let's find out
Full
who
endi
has.
yugurishdi mana.
Just J-Raz.
T-spawnga.
Stunting on him. Oh, replays.
Apex'ni qara.
Replays one in.
Apex.
Okay.
That was good. That was
I get it.
That was for you.
Yeah, that's for me.
Oh man. That's awesome.
Ow.
Qani Mezida free fraglar, taking killlar.
The T-spawn. These USPs going down real quick. Real smooth like.
Fleet.
Not meant to get killed.
Mezini yo'q qilib yubordi, lekin bu yerda Apex eng so'ngida Flamesy bilan birgalikda raundni hal qilib qo'yishdi.
Starting to chop that lead down to only a measly 1 round difference.
60 ming Vitality'ni puli bor-ku, Virtus o'ziniki qilib qo'yadi. Yoki naborot bo'ladi.
That was good.
That was good. That was good.
Bir o'rganib chiqaman bugun o'tirib o'shan. Pul qanaqa bo'ldi berilishini.
Had to wait a second, but Virtus Pro returned to the game with guns. Time to shut down this momentum. How about it? You know, one of the downsides of throwing Toro over towards long range, I
round.
feel like he just kind of gets bogged down by the position,
Apex.
you know?
That's like Rops though for Vitality.
Yep.
You know, and you mean kind of
Full
like you can't get
wide
involved
aytsak
in
ham
that.
bo'ladi.
Yeah.
Perfecto,
Like
famousda.
on the retake at
Qolganlar esa MK hamda Beast qo'lida AWP.
I think maybe just throw him at Vitality somewhere else one round, you know? Let the dog off the leash a little.
Apex. Pichog'i zo'r Apex.
Be a bear off the chain.
Mid to B City'ga qarata smoke Zayvudan. Bam bermadim buni xulqiga. Yo'q, KS'da xulq rol o'ynamaydi.
And now maybe in
KS
some weird
mujiklar
way
o'yini
he
chunki
can get more
ko'tariladi
involved
hammasi.
in a more active way. Pushing off a short this time.
Short egallab
All the
olishgan.
coast is clear, and,
Va
I mean,
ko'rdi
this will
soyani.
be coming up.
Voy ay double pick, Flamesida headshot Beastga.
Yes, we need something.
Ikkichilik ham pick qilishadimi? Va bu yerda Zayvu Fame'ni tutib olmoqda. Flamesy olov qanaqa qilib o'tadi bunga Flame'ga olov. To'g'ri. Flamesydan yana bir headshot. Perfecto hamda Flick save'ga qarab yo'l olishsa kerak. Lekin Rob City'dan yetib kelgan. Perfecto o'sha imенно mid pozitsiyasini tekshirib turibdi.
They're allowed to save from here on out.
They're back in the crib right now.
Flames
and it's surrounded.
Robs pick qilib Perfectoni kill qiladi. Fleetda hech kim
No
otmasa.
windows to jump out of here.
Police is at the door.
It's actually not. It's the crooks.
Fleet Mezini yo'q qilib yubordi.
The terrorists.
Robs ham o'ldirilgan.
Who are still afforded a round win, and Vitality's 4-round streak now pieced together to tie this game at 4.
You got every kill here? Almost.
Nice headshot.
Zayvuni ham otib qo'ysa.
Zayvu's doomed.
Voy, bombadan o'chib ketdi, lekin Perfectoni ham olib ketdi Zayvu. Vini streamga omad. Ko'rmanglar, baribir Fury chempion bo'ladi. Vini rahmatdan olsin. 88 marta yozdim. Simple o'ynaydimi? Brat, 88 marta javob berdim shu savolga. Masalan, Simple o'ynaydimi degan savolga. Simple 28-yanvarda o'ynaydi bu turnirda.
Yard flicks if you don't hit shots like that, you know. He's set up, and it's with Toro. Could have been cool to see the two young guns together holding the site down in a different way, but he's just got to set his team up with something. You're going up against the top dogs right now.
Blame Electronic ham yaxshi lurkeroga. Endi Electronic hozir emas.
Number 1.
Honestly, tough job as a 17-year-old up against 2025's #1 to kick off the year.
You can't keep saying that like I'm sitting right here with my own list.
9-round boshlandi.
It's not like
No, I am playing Vitality. When I say 2025's number one, I mean the team.
Bu yerda esa Messi.
Oh, not the other opper.
No.
Okay.
It's funny that it can be interpreted that way.
Would make a lot of sense.
It's ambiguous.
Not that much.
2025's number one, him or they?
Apex. Fleet save qilib qolgan kalashda.
Scattered in a second here as we have Vitality coming in 3 strong for the cat play. Ooh, a smoke makes it interesting, but they're going to sign up for the fight.
Yaxshi flash. Hali ham ikkita flash otildi. Flamesy double kill. Apex esa Fleet topgan killga ham javob bera oldi. Bu yerda pistoletli igrok Messi Glockda tutib oldi.
Mezzi's frag instead.
Eng so'nggi igrok esa Robs tomonidan o'ldirildi. 5-4. Bitta round yutqizdi, butun yutqizishni boshladi.
5 rounds in a row on this T side.
Shuni ham tushuntira olmaysizmi negaligini. Tier 1 bo'lib turib Vitality Faze'lar hozir o'ynayapti. Tier 3 bo'lib BCG ham 28. Tier 3 emas, Tier 2 komanda tipi shunaqa BCG hamga taklif berilgan. IM Krakow degan turnirga. IM Krakow 28-mi yanvardan boshlanadi adashmasam. O'sha uchun shunaqa brat o'ynaydi. Simple komandasi. BCG.
40.
Flit 25, Fame 20.
Nimaga taklif qilindi? Chunki yangi igroklar oldi. Yangi igroklar sal yuqoriga ko'tardi komandani o'rnini.
He was like super fresh, but he never really got to take on. He never really became a star player after Rio. Like there never was a period of time for that.
In Rio, he must have been 19 or 18 at the time.
Yeah.
He was literally Toro.
Yeah.
Whoa.
10 round.
But not every one of them will win a major.
Vitality.
Oh yeah.
Ketma-ket 5 ta round qo'lga kiritib keldi.
That's what happens when you hang out with the time.
Va eslatib o'taman, bu karta Vitality'ning o'zining tanlovi, ya'ni pik qilgan. 4 kishi bo'lib hozir shortdan chiqib kelishadi. Robs esa aylanib katta longa qarata. Perfecto. Yana perfect round o'tkazib berar ekanmi biz uchun, lekin Perfecto haqida endi informatsiya bor ularda. Perfecto. Molotov ham yetib keldi Perfectoga, yonib ketmoqchi Perfecto. Va Perfecto yaxshi tarzda pik qilib Apex yo'q qildi. Zayvudan esa razmen bor, to'g'ri qilgan killga Flamesy javob bera oldi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Zayvu osonlik bilan Fleetni kill qildi. Cityda qolgan ikkita igrokni tomosha qilamiz endi. Smoke orasida Zayvu eng oxirgisini ham otib qo'yadimi? Bu yerda Flamesy kill qilar ekan. 6-4. Bo'ldi, Virtus Pro qachon o'ziga keladi bilan. Aza birdan bir berdi, o'shani berdi. Simple o'yin. Azadan ashramanda. Birni berdi. Uyquni berdi deylikmi? O'qidim lekin yozganingizda. Mana kutayman brat Simple'da o'yinda. Kim bilan tushishi qiziq Simple komandasini o'sha turnirda. IM Krakowda.
That you're going up, you want to get someone who has a
Bu
multi.
turnir qachon bo'layapti? Hozir brat.
It's not happening today.
Ahmedov shunaqa brat. Uyqum kelgani yo'q, turnirda o'zi qanaqadir, hozircha vibe yo'q unaqa. Oshxona bor ekan orqada qarang.
Knows what the problem is.
Xonani bootcampda oddiyligini qaranglar. Agar O'zbekistonda bo'lardi bu komanda, hamma narsa tillodan bo'lardi eshiklarigacha. Robs. Virtus Pro yoshlarim bu. Yo'q, endi men unaqa deb o'ylaysiz, yoshlar emas.
Another tough one here for Virtus Pro. MP9.
Hammasi uyida turib o'ynayapti Vitality'da masalan. Virtus Pro bootcampida. Miss shot Zayvudan o'xshamadi kill. Apex esa Fleetni payqab qoldi, push qilib ketganda edi u. Messi longdan agar Turo hamda bis push qilsa, Messi aniq ikkita headshot bor Messida. Menimcha. Qani ko'ramiz birgalikda bu vaziyatda. Smoke double doorga. Robs hamda Flamesy underdan chiqib kelishdi. Bu yerda double doorda push qilmoqchi. Fame'dan push lekin Robsdan ajoyib kutib olish. Messidan bitta headshot va tanaga otib keldi. Perfectoni o'zi tirik qolgan. 7-raundni qo'lga kiritishga yaqin Vitality. Aniq qo'lga kiritadi. Bo'ldi, Perfecto. Qo'lga botib tashladi Flamesy bilan Messi. 7-4 hisob.
Come to them, so it's even harder to make a case for them when Vitality.
Simple
they go
qatnashadigan
carefully
turnirda
to get
hamma
Cat.
top
They go
komanda
carefully
bor.
to get, all their setup smokes in place. They go
Naviga
carefully to make
noqulay
sure they
raqib
can
chiqib
come
qoldi.
long
Brat
lane.
Navini
And
hamma raqibi
VP have
hozirgi
not
Naviga
taken over
noqulay.
Tunnel's control. They have not got a pick early in the round. They have not tried to push long a single time this half, except for the ecos. There's never been a moment where Vitality don't get every bit of space they want before their exec. Not one.
Zayvu tekizda Fame'ga yo'q.
Most notably Toroed from long. It's been like the one part of the approach that gets
Apex
shut down by Vitality.
Fleet unga juda ham yaqin, lekin Apexda multi bor. Beast ham chiqib oldi shortga. Qaytdi Apex. Sal shovqin chiqardi-yu qaytdi. Fame
sat back.
It's very easy to wait out grenades on Dust too because you have so much time to do everything.
Fame AWP'da. Ikkita AWP'da himoyalanishni boshladi. Bu 12-raund yutqizadigan hech narsa yo'q chunki. Smoke ham zo'r tushib berdi. Fame qiziqishga bo'lsa ham ot ko'rmaskanman AWP'da. Balki Zayvuni otib olardi. Voy, Apex ancha qiynaldi lekin. Bo'ldi, Fame haqida informatsiya bo'ldi. Zayvu yo'qib yubordi Fame'ni. Chunki atiga 26% jon qolganda unda. Buni endi retake qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Perfecto AWP'ni qo'liga olgan chunki 14% jon bilan tirik qolgan u. 4 ga 4 vaziyat. Zayvu 5-7 da smokni yangilab qo'ydi. Eshikdagi smokni. O'zi esa 5-7 ni qo'liga olgan chunki yaqin masofada zo'r boshga otib biladi. Molotov 5-7 da ishlatadimi? 5-7 da chiroyli bitta kill bor. Flamesy hamda Mezi ham yaxshi o'ynadi. Zayvu 5-7 da double kill. Vitality shans qoldirmadi. Bitta round oldi va 8 ta ketma-ket oldi degani bu. Perfecto asabiy hozir ancha. Simple fanataman, lekin wow hech narsa ko'rsata olmasa kerak desak. Nu baribir Simple o'zini o'yini qiziq bo'ladi. Insta kezga borasizmi? Yo, barat boring Insta kezga. Rops Apex qaradi. Ozgina highlight ko'rib tursak bo'ladi.
Refuses to falter at the hands of Vitality. Finally,
Navi yutqizdi, chiqib ketdi Navi.
Zywu's double kill out through the tip of that windowsill. It's better late than never for Zaywu to step forward as the hero Vitality
speak Aza. Simple ketdi Navi. Ko'rdim deymanda. Yo, Simple sizam Navi yaxshi o'ynadi. Masalan, bitta majorda yutgan. Lekin Zayvuning klachi mana. Simple prosta KZ2ga var unaqa zo'r emasda, KZ-ga paytda endi govat bo'lgan.
Inferno Banana. That's actually one of the stronger places.
Apex masalan Blast Open'ni mana uyda o'ynagan bu turnirda ham. Keyin offline-ga o'tadi. 8 ta komanda offline-ga boradi.
This is a bit deep. Jump shot. Go on, do it.
Surely they know. They must have seen Vitality do this. They must have seen Apex do it.
They're holding nades.
Rozigrish qilasizmi? Yo, hali beri qilmaymiz rozigrish. Sal keyinroq qilamiz mana. Offline-ga o'tib olsin turnir. Mana bu killlar kim meysida?
On the stomp. It's not going to jump. He's waiting for commit. He finds a double.
Sakrab o'tadi hozir. Ket.
Back as he finds 3-4 off the jump. Apex. That's one way
Quadro.
for the RNG to fall in your favor.
Killing the clock. They're killing the clock. 35 seconds now. Navi have to make a
Mezi.
choice.
Flamesy's in the same corner he's played in the past.
Aussie majordagi oxirgi round.
Navi get the entry. Mezi backside. The anchor. Anchors. Vitality's king. He sits here, his bit responds, the headshot, Hunter only gets the 2, and so now it is on Ime, and with 15 seconds, he's got to somehow grab that bomb. We've got low health on Mezi, and they end it right here.
Mouse are so frightened of Banana. I mean, retake
Simple o'ynamaydi akalar bu turnirda. Estinglar gaplarimni.
Now it's well timed.
Simple bu turnirda yo'q. Flamesy ukamni o'yinni ko'rasizlarmi mana?
Over it goes, Flames again, forcing these kills, and this time he flicks up with ease.
And no matter how you sliced it in this matchup, there's multiple scores to settle. Vitality, since getting back from the play
qaysi tomonga pritselni olib turgani Flamesy.
Last time they were here, Mezi falling short of the finals in London. And Mao's the team that started it all. The beginning
Boost qilib turgan Yorokda ham olib tashladi.
Vitality get it done in
Parivision ends kim yutadi? Parivision yutadi. Video chiqing simple yo bu turnirda. Turnir Lani Maltada bo'ladi. Boshlandi 13-raund.
Not one round win in the last 8 played. Promise at a Toro. An unfortunate
8 round yutgan Vitality qani davom ettiradimi shu ketishda?
Put them in the same pod.
Push qilib keldi City.
Wow, there's promise there, and unfortunately from map to map only one of the two have been able to keep that up.
Nursultan.
Luckily for Bist, Fame's also had a bit of a stinker of a series.
And
that's
maybe a little bit's on Perfecto. I mean, and the calling is just like, you know, could have been more ideas for them to use instead of just starting out every round pretty similarly and waiting for the attack to come. So,
ooh, 83 damage berdi Zaybu bitta o'qi bilan.
In this half, we can see if they've got some more to work with. Something interesting. But Dust 2 today has been a little bit dry, Connor.
Been very
weird.
Yeah. It's been the same slow starts, past a minute, up cat every round.
You know, again, I think it's
to kick off 2026.
It's the
Qani Zaybu.
It's that little bit of Christmas weight we are all still carrying, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody's still a little lethargic. Everybody still wants to sleep in.
Yeah.
You know, there's just
Bitta headshot keradi bu
we're gonna
yurakka.
get it all into gear.
Zaybuga.
It's true.
Ko'rdi lekin Zaybu shortdagi
Yeah,
yuradi.
all you have to do is survive.
It's the 14th of January.
Bitta B o'ynashmoqchi.
Action-packed day of the year.
Apex bor bu yerda, Robs bor, Mezi bor, hamma shu yerda.
Cycling marathon today.
Va Robs o'tolmadi Turoni eng qizig'i. Lekin Apex double kill qilib ketadimi? Fame kirib kelgan holatda B'ni tozalab berdi. Zaybu hamda Flamesy turk kishiga qarshi retake qilishga harakat qilishadi.
Nabs himself 2 frags, and lo and behold, it's a retake demanded of Zaiwu and Flamesy or bust here. That round streak coming to an end for Vitality here in the second pistol. So, pistol rounds. That's where VP
Yangi
has been able to
sastavdagi
find a bit of
Spirit
difference.
o'yini ko'rish kerak. Nasib. Juma kuni ko'ramiz, juma kuni. Yangi sastavdagi Spirit o'yinini. Zaybu bilan Flamesy exit frag qidirib yurishibdi hozir.
At Budapest, he had like a 2.2 rating or something on pistols.
When's the next time we're going to see FaZe play?
JL qaytaman degandi, hammaga qaytaman deb intervyu berib yuribdi, komanda topolmayapti o'ziga. Insta KSga vaqtingiz xo'sh bo'lganda qaysi komandada borgan bo'lardingiz siz? O'zingiz komanda tuzgan bo'lardingiz. Nu, agar shans bersalar o'zim komanda tuzgan bo'lardim, lekin o'zim komanda tuzaman desam odam yetarli emas.
That means holy cow,
Qaysi
right?
komandada
I don't know.
o'ynagan
No, it means like.
Bilasizlar, men qaysi komandaga o'zim muxlislik qilaman. Mana
No, it just means
Abuser,
bullet.
Briljix,
Double checking, you know.
Grinch,
It's the danger
Aslam,
that we play with
keyin
when we say things we don't
Laska.
understand.
Mana shu 5 ta igrok bor komandasi bor, ismini bilgan komandasi nomini, lekin такой plus vibe da, vibe bor komanda bo'ladi-da. Tez tiltga kirib qoladi, lekin Mezi aqlli o'ynadi Perfectoga qarshi. Xayashka bilan Scoutda o'tib ketgani.
Yes sir.
He should get an assist.
Zaybu push qilib kelgan, Beast esa nimadir payqab turibdi va Zaybu o'tolmay qoldi Beastni. Flamesy ham yetib keldi eng qiziq orqadan.
Oh yeah. That's
Zaybu qaytdi orqaga. Zaybu flitni yo'q qilib yubordi. Zaybuda double kill famasda, bu yerda Flames. Ana Flames donkdansan kuchlimisan yoki yo'q?
Doesn't feel like it.
Flames bitta amalga oshirdi. Beastni o'zi.
Bist down to 30 HP v4.
Force.
And
berib yubordi Force bayda. Only Gamers, na komandani ismi. Da. Only Gamers.
You've got Rob's doubling back to the tunnels as well, so there's no free
pass
for Bist towards
Only
B.
Gamers.
No,
You can hope there is. Yeah, he knows his fate
Beast
is
kalashni bermoqchi emas,
doomed.
lekin Zaybu borib olib kelsan kalashni.
One extra FAMAS/Mac 10 held on to instead.
Did it get caught in a tree or anything? I don't think so. Tag.
Qaranglar, oldin o'qi tegdi, keyin bomba portladi, ko'rdinglarmi? Hamma narsa taymingda zo'r chiqdi. Jail Navin zaminasida aza. Siz 3 ga elomsiz? Yo'q, brat. 1 ga elo tagoy.
So there's Vitality right back to winning ways. On the brink of
15
double
round.
digits and a 2-0 over Virtus Pro this evening. Not looking to join Navi and FaZe as Budapest playoff
Mezi.
teams that get eliminated in bounties.
Apex bitta o'q kelganda otib yubordi, full blind holatda ham. Molda yugurib kelishni boshladi bular B'ga. Robs o'zi ancha qiynalib qoladi endi. Robs kill qilib ketdi, lekin Zayvo esa Fleet'i tutib oldi. Beast 7% joni bilan 2 ga 1 vaziyatda 7%, 7%, ikkita headshot degani bu. Kerak degani. Bitta headshot bor. Flames'ga qarshi va bu yerda sal qolganda low HP qolib ketdi Flames'i. Nice try Beast. Zo'r o'ynab berdi lekin.
That was an effort, Beast. That would have been a great moment to have here to just
Laska yaxshi o'ynadi, Laskani ko'rganmisizlar? Da, lekin komandasi bir tiltga kirsa hamma tilt tushlaydigan yuribdi. Asab bo'lib ketiladigan.
They're doing their best to sort of make it confusing as to who's going to peek first. He still just gets it right before he dies, and the trade comes in, and Zaiwu gets a pick off before he gets in the window, and it's just like, you're trying so hard, but it's constantly, the hope is getting ripped away from you.
It's great to watch, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's poetry in motion.
Feels like everybody on Vitality's got that death grip. Never going
Beast.
down alone.
What Beast? Mana tirik qolishni o'rgatsa bo'largani Apex. Beast.
Flamesy trying to chase it
down. MKM yetib keldi Flames'ga. 3 jon bilan tirik qoldi. Haya yo'q ekan
Wish he had an HE for that.
Robs.
AK changes hands to Flit instead.
Mezi.
Well-timed HE here for Zaiwu. Could be the end of Bist.
51 left for Perfecto.
51% jon qoldi Perfecto'da.
And this round isn't really important.
Zaiwu
per se.
Ko'rdi boshda bitta.
Zaiwu sees it and falls back.
Va Zaiwu bittasini ushlab oldi bu yerda. Zaiwu double kill qilishga qo'yib berishmasa kerak. Flitdan headshot qabul qilib oldi bu yerda. Robs hamda Flamesy Mezi bu yerda bomba o'rnatayotgan Perfecto uchirib yuborildi. Molotov ham vaqtida kelib tushdi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat Beast atiga 2% jon bilan qolgan. Shortdan retake boshlandi. Va Flamesy Fame'ni o'ldirib yubordi. Ikkita va Flamesy Beast'ni ham yo'q qilib yubordi. Double kill uning hisobida va Flamesy'da triple kill Virtus Pro. Yana jimgina o'tiradiganga o'xshyapti. 11-5 bo'ladi hisob. Bomba defis qilingandan keyin. Sekin hozirgi pro o'zbek o'yinchilaridan top o'shaga top 5 ligini. Bilmadim.
Wasn't a team behind him.
Well placed nade by Mezi to just kind of slow the whole ordeal down.
Uje vayva qolmadi. O'yindimi? Easy bo'lib ketdi o'yin. 11-5.
Not every day you get to see Zaiwu so animated.
I love it.
Mayli, tez yutib qo'ysin Vitality bo'ldi ikkita round. Robs.
Stack up inside of the tunnels. Rob's gonna have his hands full.
Qani Robsdan spray. Ana qilib bitta ham o'tirmadi, lekin Mezi bombani uchirib yubordi. Bu yerda Perfecto hamda Turo birgalikda Mezini ham yo'q qilishdi. Save'ga yetishdi. Save'ga yetishdi. Robsga ishonib qolishgandi. Robs 5-12 kirdi bechora Robs. 99 otgan ekan, qaranglar. Bu raundda 99 otgan. 1% yetishmadi unga bitta kill qilib ketishga.
Nothing fancy on this round. Full B play, but it can absolutely work. You want to throw those in.
Shu payt Vitality o'yinni ham cho'zadi.
It's honest work here from Virtus Pro for their 6th round.
Definitely. You got to have a couple easy ones, a couple hard ones. You can't just do all hard ones. You're going to run out of stamina. Things might still go wrong. You've got to have some mood boosters, some rushes, some defaults, some tactics, some gimmicks.
Is that James?
It's not the cross.
What does that look like from Fame's POV, I wonder?
just kind of swatted him away.
Reflare jail.
Like overreacted to the left. Oh, we do have it. Okay.
Oh.
You know, I was about to make a
18-chi round.
to say, weren't ready for that one, were you, production?
Robsda yana bitta chans.
I'm glad I didn't.
No, they're actually
B'ga kirib
fast as
ketsa agar.
hell.
They're ready for it.
Nu B'ga kirishga yaqin yana.
I wonder if
Bitta
they're
o'xshadi,
just
endi
Robs
o'xshamaganicha
again.
kirishadi
Robs
menimcha.
only 5 kills
Yo,
this game.
bombani olib qaytib ketdi.
It's been a very humble.
Agaratatsa qilishdi T-spawndan.
Just a humble guy.
Fleet.
I mean,
Underda.
Fame was kind of going through the same thing over on that B side. I kind of threw him under the bus when I compared him to Bist's
To'g'ri.
first half, but Fame was just sitting on B with really nothing to shoot at.
Longdan chiqib ko'rishmoqchi.
Called upon for one too many A site retakes.
But I mean, Robs has a sliding bar for his HLTV top 20s.
Sure.
So
that's fair.
Fleet.
We're allowed to call him out like 2 times more roughly on average per week.
Flames ikkita xayashga tayyor Flames endi qo'lida. Shortdan chiqib ko'rishmoqchi. Qayerdan chiqishmoqchi? Tezroq chiqsa. 40 sekundgina vaqtlar qoldi Virtus Pro'ni. O'zi Virtus Pro bilasizlar, mana shunaqa cho'zib kiradigan xarakteri bor-da. Eng oxirgi sekundlarda kirib keladi. Lekin fast o'ynagan raundida yaxshi o'ynadi mana bundan oldingida. Qayashga 15 sekund qoldi masalan. U ketdi shortda Flamesy o'zi ikkita headshot urib yubordi mana. Turo Zayvuni kill qildi va Flamesy triple kill. Flamesy'dan quadro. Flamesy ace ko'ramizmi? Flamesy Qani Flamesy Turoni izlamoqda hozir. Yo. Turo bermadi Flamesy'ga ace qilishga, lekin 23 ga 9 kadada Flamesy.
Went after time. 23 ga 9.
Mirjalol, assalomu alaykum. Biroz streamimizni mazza qilib ko'ramiz. Donatda aktiv bo'linglar, akalar. Donat uchun katta rahmat Mirjalollarga aktiv bo'lganingiz uchun. Turo 9-1 kadada yurgandi, biroq 4-raundda. O'shandan keyin Turo yaxshi o'ynadi lekin. Turo.
It's the problem though, playing down to the clock like that, 15 seconds, you know the whole pack's behind it.
That's very true.
You know they're all there. They've got no
Apex Perfectoni kutib oldi.
They're either out long with Toro.
Zayvu bu yerda shortdan push qiladi. Plus W yugurib kelishadi endi. Qani bu raund o'xshar ekanmi yoki yo'q? Yana Flames bor bular. Qo'rqinchli tushi Flamesy. Oho, utilitylarni ishlatib tashlanganni. Bo'laga Apex bor endi bu yerda. Zayvu Fleetni o'ldirdi, eng so'nggi ig'roq Beast. Robs tomonidan kill qilindi. GG. Zo'r o'yinlar ko'rdik. Hammaga rahmat, like bosib turgan. Like'larni bosib qo'yaylik, shundoq hali bosmagan bo'lsangiz 1,5 ming qilib qo'yaylik endi like'larni sonini. Ertaga hozir aytaman. Xo'p, NIP, ya'ni Ninjas in Pyjamas bilan Liquidni o'yinini ko'ramiz. Undan keyin esa Ecstatic bilan Falcons o'yinini ko'ramiz. 9 da va 11:30 da boshlanadi. Falcon 11:30 da o'ynaydi. 23:30 da nasib bo'lsa, agar cho'zilib ketmasa o'yinlar. Shu akalar. Soatimiz ham 2 ga bong uribdi. Ertagada Falcon. Flames jinni lekin. Mayli baratlar, yaxshi dam olinglar, sog' bo'linglar, salomat bo'linglar. Virtus Pro turnirda tark etdi. Vitality oldingda yurishda davom etadi. Hammaga rahmat. Perfecto zo'r o'ynadi, Aza. Rahmat like'lar uchun. 1,5 ming topdi like'imiz. Ertaga qaytamiz endi turnirga yana. Navi uyga ketdi, brat.